Welp, rebirth came with a bonus, only to discover I was in the bed of a breathtakingly beautiful aunt. Before committing suicide, Su Yang swore that if he were to be reborn, he would definitely find a soulmate, someone who truly loves him. But when he suddenly woke up, he found a big sister kneeling beside him. She was beautiful and captivating, her youth radiating. At that moment, she was wearing a tattered nightgown, trembling as she looked at him. Chapter 1. Husband, could you stop slapping yourself? FCK. My head hurt so much. Looks like mixing Erguotou with sleeping pills wasn't strong enough. Su Yang got up and massaged his head, feeling absolutely miserable. Just last night, he drank a whole bottle of Erguotou in one go, swallowed a bottle of sleeping pills, and yet, he didn't die. Aaargh. What the hell did I do wrong? Not even death will let me have peace. Su Yang desperately pounded his aching head, venting his frustration. Husband, please don't hit yourself, okay? Suddenly, a timid voice rang out beside him. It was a woman's voice. Who? Su Yang froze and instantly opened his eyes. Before him knelt a woman with disheveled hair, cautiously looking at him, her face full of fear. A young wife. A big sister. An aunt. The woman seemed to be in her 30s. Her face was slim but incredibly beautiful. Tear streaks covered her fair face. She was wearing a tattered nightgown and nervously kneeling beside Su Yang. What did you just call me? Su Yang rubbed his aching head, trying to recall what happened last night. He only remembered. Yesterday, he was alone in his rental apartment. He drank a bottle of Erguotou in one breath and swallowed a bottle of sleeping pills. Then, he quickly passed out. But now, how did a beautiful big sister appear beside him? It seemed. This big sister looked somewhat familiar. Who is she? Why is she on my bed? His aching head couldn't quite recall who she was. And without concentrating, he couldn't see clearly. Husband. The woman timidly glanced at Su Yang before quickly lowering her head. She covered her chest with both hands, seemingly with the buttons of her nightgown already ripped off. Husband. Su Yang was even more confused. Last night, he watched helplessly as the goddess he'd been pursuing for 4 years, Luo Lin, got into another man's sports car, kissed and caressed by him. He watched the car's taillights disappear. He completely broke down and did something foolish in his rental apartment. But now, he woke up to someone calling him husband. Could it be a hallucination? Su Yang reached out and touched the woman's face. Wow. Warm, smooth, and with traces of damp tears. The woman dared not move, trembling slightly from fear. Brother. The woman seemed to feel that Su Yang didn't like being called husband, and immediately switched to another term. Brother. Su Yang, still touching her face, was even more bewildered. This was a real person. How could it be a hallucination? Miss, what is your name? Su Yang suddenly thought, could it be that last night, with his last 1,000 yuan, he ordered some takeout to comfort his wounded heart? Big brother. The woman didn't dare move and obediently began to cooperate. My name is Liu Zhu. Liu Zhu. Su Yang was startled. This name sounds so familiar. It's like, wasn't Liu Zhu the name of Luo Lin's best friend? Su Yang rubbed his head hard and suddenly remembered. Yes, Liu Zhu was Luo Lin's best friend. But wait, this woman is clearly in her 30s, a mature big sister. She is way more charming than Liu Zhu. Su Yang reached up and pushed her disheveled hair aside, focusing carefully to get a better look. How strange, this woman really looks a lot like Liu Zhu. Liu Zhu was Luo Lin's best friend, just a naive student. Under Luo Lin's spotlight, she wasn't remarkable at all. But Su Yang knew Liu Zhu liked him a lot. Yet he never paid attention to her. After all, with Luo Lin around, how could he care about a slender girl like Liu Zhu? Sigh. Who cares who she is? Maybe she just looks like Liu Zhu. How much did I pay for you to come keep me company? Su Yang had only 1,000 yuan left, but since he didn't die, he still had rent and food to pay for. This big sister was beautiful, but he'd better save some money for meals. No, I don't need your money. The woman hesitated for a moment, her eyes flickering, before timidly answering. Oh. Su Yang let out a long sigh of relief, thankful. But seeing the woman's pitiful look, she probably didn't have it easy in this line of work. Fine, I'll give her 500 yuan. Half each. Seeing her tattered nightgown, with the buttons torn off, it must have been because things got a little wild last night. And this big sister was indeed quite beautiful. Sigh. Misery loves company. Su Yang thought to himself as he turned around to grab his phone from the bedside, preparing to transfer 500 yuan to her. Ha! This pillow isn't mine? This bed? This room? Su Yang shook his dizzy head and looked around carefully. Wait, this isn't his rental apartment. Looks like this is the big sister S room. So, she provided more than just a service. Click, click, click. Suddenly, he heard a door open from outside the room, followed by footsteps, and then it sounded like someone entered another room. Who's there? Su Yang jumped in fright. Could it be her husband is back? If he catches us in bed together, he's going to beat me up. Su Yang quickly got up, planning to quietly crack the door open to peek. If her husband isn't paying attention, he'll sneak away. Please. When Su Yang moved to get out of bed, the woman suddenly jumped down and hugged his legs. She whispered urgently, her eyes filled with pleading tears. Husband, please don't disturb my daughter, okay? She is about to take the high school entrance exam. Please, I beg you. Su Yang turned around in confusion. What? The person entering was her daughter? FCK. I'm not a bad guy. Why would I disturb your daughter? Su Yang looked down at the big sister kneeling by his feet, and the more he looked, the more familiar she seemed. He couldn't help but lift her chin and examine her closely. She really looks like Liu Zhu. Husband, could you stop slapping yourself? I need to attend the parents' meeting tomorrow. Chapter 2. Don't be afraid, Auntie. The woman's eyes darted nervously, too terrified to meet Su Yang's gaze. She trembled uncontrollably, her delicate lashes damp with pitiful tears. Don't be afraid, Auntie. This big sister had a daughter about to take her high school entrance exams, probably 15 years old, which meant the woman had to be at least 35. Su Yang, just 21, wasn't wrong to call her Auntie. Sigh. Over 30 years old, yet sneaking around to earn money this way while hiding it from her daughter. Life hadn't been kind to her. Still, there was no denying it, this mature woman had an allure far beyond any naive schoolgirl. And the way she offered her home-style service, calling him hubby over and over. Damn. If I had the cash, I'd pay her extra. Maybe become a regular. Su Yang looked down at the woman clinging to his leg, pity stirring in his heart. Clearly, her husband was either a deadbeat or already dead. Why else would she do this for money? If her daughter found out, the shame would be unbearable. Hubby, please don't leave yet. I need to check on my girl. She hasn't had dinner. Her arms locked around Su Yang's calf like a vice. Fine. I'll go lie down for a bit. With his head still throbbing from last night's bender, Su Yang decided to stay. Whoever she was, they shared a night together that counted for something. Thank you. Only then did she release him. Please, hubby, don't come out. My daughter's exams are coming up. Yeah. Relax. Waving her off, Su Yang staggered back to bed, pulling the sheets over himself. Faint, floral scent lingered on the pillow. His mind drifted. 4 years chasing Luo Lin, and he never even kissed her. Yet here he was, waking up beside a stunning older woman after what must have been a wild night. Strange though, he couldn't remember any of it. Like his memory had been wiped. Click. Thud. The lights switched off as the woman slipped out, closing the door behind her. Mom, why are you still with that bastard? I hate him. Girl's furious voice carried through the walls. Sure. He's still your father. When you were little, he used to hold you all the time. The woman's reply was barely audible. I don't care. He hits you. He's a monster. The venom in the girl's tone left no doubt she loathed the man in that room. Su Yang's brain short-circuited. Who the hell are they talking about? That woman kept calling him hubby. Now she is saying he is the girl's dad. Holy shit. Did I just time travel or something? Yesterday, he downed a bottle of Erguotou and swallowed a fistful of sleeping pills. By all rights, he should be dead. Fuck. Su Yang bolted upright, sobriety hitting like a truck. He fumbled for the bedside lamp. What the? His pajamas. These aren't mine. Mirror. Need a mirror. Frantic, he patted his face. Since when do I have a beard? At 21, he barely grown stubble. Now he looked like a grizzled mountain man. Reality crashed over him. Did reincarnate. But why no memories? Only recall up to the suicide attempt. Phone, where's my phone? He tore through the bedsheets before spotting one on the nightstand. The model looked unfamiliar, yet weirdly recognizable. Su Yang grabbed it, instinctively pressing his thumb to the sensor. Fingerprint unlocked. Boom. The screen lit up. He switched to the front camera and froze. Staring back was a scruffy, middle-aged man. That's me. Glance at the date. God damn it. Yesterday was 2009. He leaped 15 years into the future. That pitiful beauty from earlier? My wife. And here he assumed she was a working woman. Well. Su Yang's lips curled. Not only had he failed to die, he'd been gifted a smoking hot wife. That mature charm destroys a tease like Luo Lin. Sure, she resembled Liu Zhu, but with way more spice. Did God yeet me into this timeline cause he knew I dig MILFs? This kind of woman? As my spouse? Hell yes. Time for some hands-on research. Outside the room. Mom, kick him out. I can't stand him. Hush, silly girl. No matter what, he's your father. His wife's patient voice soothed their daughter, still defending the man she feared. TCH. Su Yang scratched his head, anger simmering. Is this the shitbag I became over 15 years? Wife who trembles at my shadow. Daughter who hates my guts. For a second, he almost stormed out to hug them, swearing to change. Then stopped. Rome wasn't built in a day. Their reactions proved Su Yang had been a failure of a husband and father. Better take it slow. No more scaring them. Chapter 3 Husband. I'm ready. Su Yang looked around the bedroom in the light of the bedside lamp. It is obvious that this is an old house and the furnishings in the room are very simple. Even the door of the large wardrobe next to the bed was about to fall off. The clothes hanging inside seemed to be old. Why? What a miserable life. Such a beautiful wife, but she doesn't even have a new piece of clothing. I don't know how much time passed. The door of the room opened and Su Yang's wife came back. Su Yang opened his eyes and in the dim light, saw her standing beside the bed with a cup of water in her hand. Still wearing the same ragged pajamas. Only the button that was torn off on the chest seemed to have been sewn back on. Hubby, drink some water. The child has gone to bed. Su Yang sat up with a grunt, staring blankly at his stunning wife in front of him. She just said her name was Liu Zhu. This name sounds so familiar. I sent that the name of Lorraine's best friend. Damn it. After being reborn, I have no memory. It's such a headache. Hubby, slow down. Seeing Su Yang sitting up, the woman held the cup in both hands and handed it to him carefully. There was a gentle and flattering smile on his face. But Su Yang could see that the smile seemed a bit fake. Su Yang's heart was pounding as he looked at his gentle and beautiful wife. With slightly trembling hands, he took the cup from her. I accidentally touched her hand. Warm and tender. Thank you, wife. Su Yang took a sip of water to hide his embarrassment and the heat in his eyes. Then he tried his best to suppress the excitement in his heart and said thank you softly. Damn it. This wife is so beautiful. It's really exciting. Liu Zhu looked at Su Yang in a daze, not knowing how to respond for a moment. What's wrong with him today? Why do you say thank you to me? And you call me wife so gently? When he was happy, he called me girl, little girl, and hit me without knowing the severity of the problem. When she is unhappy, she calls me lady, bitch, and she beats me without any regard for the severity of the situation. But he has never thanked me. What happened to him today? Seeing him drunk, with his weird expression and the lust in his eyes, it was scary. He's not going to beat me up again, is he? But my daughter is at home today. I just hope he can hit me a little lighter. After drinking the water, Su Yang smiled a little embarrassedly. He just got reborn and is not familiar with his wife yet. This gentle, beautiful, and mature elder sister in front of me really makes me imagine a lot. Husband. When Liu Zhu saw Su Yang smile, she was so frightened that her whole body shuddered. He seems to be very happy today. Honey, did I mess around last night? Sorry, your clothes are all torn. No, it's okay. I'm used to it. I just hope you can be gentler when you hit me next time. The child is at home today. Can you please not hit me? I have to attend a parent-teacher meeting for her tomorrow, and I don't want others to see it. Liu Zhu squatted at the head of Su Yang's bed, begging softly. This. Su Yang looked at his wife's trembling and worried expression and couldn't help but feel a little confused. Why would I hit you for no reason? Such a beautiful and charming wife. I will only love you well, right? Wife, how could I possibly hit you? Get up. Su Yang reached out and pulled her sleeve, not wanting her to continue squatting on the ground. He looked as if he had been beaten by him for many years and was left with serious sequelae. Liu Zhu's eyes flickered, and there seemed to be a hint of doubt. "Hubby, are you sure you won't hit me today?" Liu Zhu didn't dare to move, and there was obvious expectation in her eyes. That pitiful look made Su Yang feel heartbroken instantly. Damn it. It seems that I have beaten her a lot in the past. What a beast. No, don't worry, honey. Su Yang scratched his head, quickly reached out, grabbed her arm, and pulled her up. Such smooth and soft arms. Such a perfect figure. This wife is really the best. Well, okay. Just hit me gently later. Liu Zhu couldn't help but let out a sigh of relief. Over the years, whenever he comes home, he is basically drunk. Every time I come back, I basically beat her. It's just that sometimes the beating is light, and sometimes it's heavy. Since I came back from drinking yesterday, I have slept for a whole day. Now that he's sober, he's definitely going to start beating me again. It seems that he is in a good mood today. If what I expected is correct, the punishment will be lighter. Bang! Liu Zhu turned off the bedside lamp. Then she turned around gently and sat on the bed, took off her slippers and climbed onto the bed. Shivering slightly, he crawled into the bed. "Honey, I'm ready." Su Yang couldn't help but feel excited. Even my whole body was shaking slightly. This. Are we going to enjoy such extreme happiness so soon? Amen. Amitabha. Hallelujah. So fast. In this case. What are you still hesitating about? Su Yang shrank down and lay down. As soon as he turned around, he pressed against Liu Zhu's back. Trembling. Visibly trembling. Su Yang didn't know whether she was scared or excited. Leaning against her back, his heart couldn't help but pound. If the previous amnesia is not counted, this is the first time that Su Yang has touched a person of the opposite sex at such a close distance. "Wife, I love you." Su Yang plucked up his courage and said softly. This was the first time he had spoken such sweet words to a woman. Even he himself could feel that there was a slight tremor in his voice. Let a 21-year-old soul be next to a strange mature young woman. It would be strange if it wasn't exciting. Husband. Actually, I've always wanted to ask you, have you ever really loved me? Liu Zhu's voice was very soft, yet contained a hint of resentment. Of course. How could I not love that? Su Yang said without thinking. Such a good wife. If you don't love her, then are you still a human being? At least he shouldn't be considered a man, right? Chapter 4 Wife. Let me take good care of you. My wife is so gentle and beautiful, of course I like her. In fact, Su Yang didn't know how to say any love words, and he had no memory of the past, so he could only say something vaguely. He had only pursued Lorraine before, and at most he had just held her hand. As for sweet talk, he's really not very good at it. Thank you, husband. This is the first time you have praised me. There was an obvious hint of crying in Liu Zhu's voice. The body also trembled slightly. Wife, from now on, I will always praise you like this, okay? Su Yang was not very clear about the details of how he had treated her in the past, and knew basically nothing about the past. But he guessed. He must have been a beast in the past. But this matter. Actually, he did it all himself. Okay. Hubby, next time you come back, can you please not drink so much? Drinking is bad for your health. Liu Zhu used to advise him not to drink, or at least not to get drunk. But every time I tried to persuade him, he would get angry. But this time, he was drunk for too long. Even if it means risking a beating, you still have to give him some advice. Okay, I'll listen to my wife and stop drinking. Su Yang put his arm around Liu Zhu's shoulders and spoke softly. Good. Liu Zhu responded softly, tears streaming down her face uncontrollably. This was the first time he listened to what she said, and also the first time he didn't get angry. Honey, don't cry, it's all my fault. Anyway, I don't know what he did in the past, but it's always right to admit mistakes. Hubby, whoa. Liu Zhu seemed to have suddenly found an outlet for her emotions and couldn't help crying. However, the crying sound was very soft, as if the woman was trying hard to restrain herself. Oh my God. I really was a beast in the past. Otherwise, why would she feel so wronged? Wife, I've treated you so badly. Have you ever thought about divorce? Su Yang couldn't help but feel a little curious. Since her husband was such a beast, she might as well find someone who loved her. No. My sworn husband, no matter how you treat me, I, Liu Zhu, will love you forever. Husband, do you think I am a bitch? Su Yang clearly felt that her body was still trembling slightly. Well. Su Yang couldn't help but let out a soft sigh. I never thought that my wife is such a sentimental person. What a loving, righteous and pitiful woman. For a moment, Su Yang couldn't help but sigh. How nice it would be if Lorraine loved me like this before. Unfortunately, I don't have this blessing. Damn it. He was so angry at Luo Lin that he swallowed a large bottle of sleeping pills. Wife, you are so nice. Su Yang suppressed his excitement and quietly held Liu Zu's little hand. Hubby, you were so nice to me today. I hope you can be so nice to me every time you come back. There was obvious anticipation in Liu Zu's voice. Okay. Of course, I, Su Yang, will keep my word. Su Yang put his arm around Liu Zu's shoulders, wanting her to turn around. Turning my back. It seems weird. Liu Zu turned around obediently and curled up timidly. Neither welcoming nor refusing, she looks like she is ready to pick you. Okay, honey, stop crying. Alas, I am such a beast. Su Yang couldn't help but sigh, then he hugged the curled up Liu Zu in his arms. Hubby, as long as you don't hit me, I will be satisfied. As for the child, I will find a way to take care of her myself. Okay, your husband will never hit you again. Su Yang suppressed the excitement and weirdness in his heart, gently stroked Liu Zu's back, and comforted her softly. What's going on with my wife's back? Why does it look like there's a scar? Oh my God. What is going on? Was it a fight? Wife, does the injury on your back still hurt? Su Yang gently stroked the scar on Liu Zu's back, and couldn't help feeling heartache. Such a beautiful and charming wife. I actually hit her. This is too beastly. Oh my God. I really deserve a beating. Well, you were just beaten yesterday, so the wound still hurts a little bit. It's okay, honey, I'm used to it. Wife, do you hate your husband? No, I don't hate my husband, I don't hate. Liu Zu curled up in Su Yang's arms, her voice revealing a hint of resentment. He said he didn't hate her, but I could feel that there was obvious resentment in his heart. Wife, I'm sorry for making you suffer. As he spoke, Su Yang couldn't help but hug Liu Zu's slightly thin body tightly. He was very excited, but he felt particularly sorry for the woman in his arms. Hubby, thank you for not hitting me today. Forehead. I should thank you for not getting beaten. Well, what a poor woman this is. Wife, let me take good care of you. Such a pitiful and docile woman is simply the best. Su Yang couldn't help but impulsively hug Liu Zu tightly in his arms. Such a mature, beautiful, gentle, and lovely wife. Must be taken good care of. Taking care of her 8 or 10 times a day would definitely not be too much. Okay. Thank you, honey. Did you win money playing cards? After listening to Su Yang's words, Liu Zu couldn't help but feel a lot more relieved. He is really a little different today than before. He even said some heartwarming words for the first time. Play cards. Su Yang was stunned. When have I ever played cards before? Not to mention winning money. Well, Su Yang couldn't help but be stunned. Did I play cards often? Playing cards, drinking, and beating your wife. Wife, I won't play cards anymore. Before Su Yang was reborn, he did not gamble. Then after being reborn, I definitely don't have to play cards. Liu Zu couldn't help but be speechless. This man doesn't seem to have changed at all. He still talks nonsense. He used to drink and play cards every day. This is his fate. Now he says he won't play cards anymore. Who would believe him? Okay, I hope you can keep your promise. There was obvious disappointment in Liu Zu's tone. The slight joy I felt just now has now disappeared without a trace. However, she snuggled in Su Yang's arms, not daring to move. Chapter 5 Treasure Woman. For a man like this, no matter how nice he sounds, he might turn against her and beat her up at any time. Harmful. Anyway, it has been more than 10 years, and I am used to it. Husband, since you said you won't hit me today, I want to say one more thing. Well, wife, you say. My child is going to take the high school entrance exam soon. With her current grades, she can only get into the second tier list of #1 middle school, which will probably cost a lot of money. Don't go to Lorraine anymore. She doesn't tea like you at all. She is just trying to cheat you out of your money. Liu Zu clenched her hands and spoke in a trembling voice. She knew that after she said that, she might anger him and get a beating from him. But for her daughter's tuition, she had to say it. Anyway, we can't let her go find other men for it, right? Lorraine. Su Yang couldn't help but be shocked. I've been reborn. Why do I still have anything to do with Luo Lin? Besides, I can't even hate her now. Why should I spend money on her? Her name is Liu Zu, and now she is talking about Luo Lin. These two names mean best friends. Is there such a coincidence in the world? Hubby, did you hear what I said? Llewellyn almost killed you more than 10 years ago. Why do you still miss her? I am advising you this way. It is for your own good, and also for the money for our children to go to school. Ah. Su Yang's head couldn't help but buzz. Oh my God. Wife, from what you said, Lorraine almost killed me before. Yes, husband, have you forgotten? That night you drank a bottle of Erguotou and swallowed a whole bottle of sleeping pills. Hey, if I hadn't come to find you, you might have really died. Ah. Su Yang couldn't help but feel shocked. Damn it. So that's what's happening. My wife in my arms. It turned out to be Llewellyn's best friend, Liu Zhu. I never expected that the skinny and weak girl before would grow up to be so beautiful. With his mind shaken, Su Yang's previous drunkenness disappeared completely in an instant. Click. He turned around and reached out to touch the switch on the wall. The lights in the house came on. Su Yang sat up suddenly and rubbed his eyes. Brush. He pulled back the quilt. Hubby, you said you wouldn't hit me. Su Yang used the light from the headlight to carefully look at Liu Zhu, who was curled up on the bed. He was trembling, his eyes were flickering, and his whole body was shaking uncontrollably. It seemed as if he was about to be hit by a torrential rain of punches. Liu Zhu. Wife. Su Yang gently lifted her long hair that was covering her face, with surprise in his eyes. Husband. Please don't hit me in the face, okay? I really have to attend my child's parent-teacher meeting tomorrow. Please, okay. Liu Zhu held Su Yang's arms tightly with both hands, her eyes full of pleading. Okay, I won't fight you. I definitely won't fight you. At this time, Su Yang's mind was still in shock. He just nodded following Liu Zhu's pleading. Okay, then you fight. Liu Zhu climbed up with a grunt, turned around and knelt on the bed, turned his back to Su Yang, and lifted up her shirt. Hiss. Su Yang saw it clearly now. Liu Zhu's back is covered with scars. This. Su Yang couldn't help but be shocked. How freaking scary. He shook his head and rubbed his eyes. There are so many scars on such a perfect back. I hit this. It's worse than beasts. Wife, turn around and let me see you. Su Yang felt like his head was full of confusion and question marks. You said you wouldn't hit me in the face. Don't worry, I won't fight you, I won't fight you. Good. Liu Zhu turned around trembling, lowered her head, and her whole body was still shaking with fear. Forehead. What a perfect body. Su Yang couldn't help but feel dazed. Wife, please put on your clothes quickly. Don't catch a cold. Su Yang's eyes turned red and his throat couldn't help but feel a little dry. This is the first time I've had such close contact, so perfect. Su Yang quickly reached out to help Liu Zhu put on her pajamas. Wife, was it really you who saved me back then? Yeah, yes, husband. Have you forgotten all this? Su Yang reached out and lifted Liu Zhu's hair, looking at her in shock. That's right. No wonder she looks so much like Liu Zhu. It turns out she is Liu Zhu. But she was obviously just a skinny and weak little girl. How come she is so pretty and charming now? Hubby, what's wrong with you? Why are you looking at me like that? Forehead. Liu Zhu, I suddenly realized that you are really beautiful. Honey, you didn't call me a chick or a little less silly today. I'm so happy. Liu Zhu quietly observed Su Yang's expression and he didn't seem to be angry at all. Wow, Liu Zhu actually became my wife. And she has become so beautiful and charming. If we compare Llewellyn with the current Liu Zhu, 10 Llewellyns are not as good as 1 Liu Zhu. In terms of docility and obedience, Lorraine is even worse. Oh my God. I was reborn 15 years later. I married Liu Zhu. But, looking at the situation now, it seems that I have tortured Liu Zhu for more than 10 years. Just look at the scars on her back. There are so many new and old scars. I don't know how much inhuman torture he has gone through. Was I so shameless before? Was I such a beast? Such a beautiful woman. How the hell could I bear to do that? Liu Zhu. Su Yang was reborn, but he had no memory of the past 10 years. His memory only stops at 15 years ago. At that time, Liu Zhu was just Llewellyn's best friend and roommate. At that time, her love for Su Yang was just one-sided. But now, she suddenly turned into such a charming, mature young woman. This made Su Yang a little flustered, but at the same time he was excited beyond words. Such a woman is simply a treasure woman. Chapter 6. It's okay. She's my daughter after all. Let me take another look at your injuries. It's okay, husband, it doesn't hurt anymore. Seeing that Su Yang was not angry, Liu Zhu felt a little more relaxed. Without any hesitation, she turned around and lifted up her clothes. When Su Yang saw the scars on Liu Zhu's back again, he still couldn't help but gasp. Brute! What a fucking beast! Harmful! Su Yang felt a pain in his heart, and then silently helped her put down the lifted clothes. Go to sleep. He finally understood it now. Liu Zhu is Su Yang's wife, and the child outside is his and Liu Zhu's daughter. Daughter. Now he has a 15-year-old daughter. What's her name? Su what? But Su Yang was too embarrassed to ask Liu Zhu anymore. How beastly is it for a father to not even remember his own daughter's name? Forget it. I'll find out after looking at the child's book tomorrow. Su Yang turned off the headlights with a heavy heart and retreated back into the bed. It seems that here, it was originally Su Yang's home, and a wife and daughter, a family of 3. Husband. Liu Zhu turned around on her own initiative, facing him and curled up. Come. Although Su Yang felt a little embarrassed, he was more inexplicably excited. In his memory, Liu Zhu was a thin girl who had a crush on him yesterday, but now she has turned into a beautiful and docile young woman. This change is really huge. As soon as he stretched out his hand, Liu Zhu curled up and snuggled in Su Yang's arms. Hubby, our daughter is home today. Can you please be a little more careful? Good. Su Yang knew that his daughter's room was right next door, and if the noise was a little louder, it would definitely affect the child. Not long after, a wave of sleepiness came over me. Su Yang fell asleep with Liu Zhu curled up in his arms. Early the next morning, when Su Yang woke up, Liu Zhu in his arms was gone. Who? Sizzle. The sound of cooking could be heard from the kitchen outside. It seems like they are frying a fried egg. It smells really good. After a while, Liu Zhu pushed the door open and came in, wearing a dark pink dress that had faded from washing. She has a nice figure with a curvy figure. Su Yang was a little stunned for a moment. It even felt like a dream. Hubby, get up and eat. The child is immature. Please don't be like her later, okay? Please, husband. Liu Zhu squatted at the head of Su Yang's bed, begging softly. Okay, no problem, she's my daughter after all. Su Yang nodded a little confusedly and agreed without any hesitation. It seems that the harm done to my wife and children before was too deep. When Su Yang finished washing up, Liu Zhu and her daughter were already sitting on the chairs at the dining table waiting. Dad is here, Lele, come eat quickly. Hubby, come and sit down. Liu Zhu stood up, smiled and pulled out a chair for Su Yang, waiting for him to sit down. Well, eat. Su Yang nodded a little awkwardly and sat down directly. This home. It is a small old 2-bedroom house, probably about 50 to 60 square meters. Although the house is old, it is very clean and tidy inside. Hubby, after dinner, Lele and I will go to the school for a parent-teacher meeting and will be back soon. Lele did quite well in this exam. Liu Zhu ate and looked at Su Yang with a smile. He is a little different today than before. Normally, he would either sleep until mid-morning or just go out. Okay, Lele, keep working hard. Su Yang looked up at his daughter and gave her some encouragement in a somewhat embarrassed tone. This girl is really beautiful. Some look like him, and some look like Liu Zhu. Both the face and the figure are nice. Although she is only 15 years old, she has grown into a beautiful girl. But the child pretended not to hear and just kept eating. He didn't even look at Su Yang. Lele, Dad is talking to you, do you hear me? Liu Zhu looked at the child and spoke in a slightly heavier tone. The child still didn't say anything, just ate silently. You kid. Liu Zhu shook her head helplessly, turned her head and glanced at Su Yang, with a hint of apology in her eyes. It's okay, eat quickly. Su Yang nodded at Liu Zhu and smiled slightly. Who can he blame for this? It was all his own fault. Honey, let's go to school, you. When Liu Zhu went out, she looked at Su Yang, as if she wanted to say something but hesitated. Well, go ahead, I'll wait for you to come back. Okay, husband, let's go. Liu Zhu listened to Su Yang's words, with a hint of joy in her eyes. Soon, Liu Zhu and her daughter left home. Wow, this is my Su Yang's home. Su Yang stood up and began to walk around this small 2-bedroom apartment. Small living room, small kitchen, small bathroom. My daughter's room is not big, and the windowsill next to it is neatly filled with books. Su Lele. Oh, it turns out my daughter's name is Su Lele. The girl is pretty, but her relationship with her father is completely hostile. The master bedroom is slightly larger and has 2 large wardrobes side by side. One of the cabinet doors had fallen off its hinges and was about to fall off. Open the wardrobe. There were quite a few clothes inside, but none of them were new. There was also a large cardboard box in the closet, which was surprisingly filled with strange clothes and items. Forehead. Soo-young was stunned for a moment, but soon he understood. This pile of messy things must have been used by him to torture Liu-zu before, right? The house was small and Soo-young finished looking around quickly. Then he went back to the master bedroom and picked up the phone. This phone is really good and quite advanced. Soo-young felt very strange. He probably wouldn't be able to use this phone now, but he felt inexplicably familiar with it, as if he could use it right away. After unlocking the phone, Soo-young looked at himself and fell into deep thought again. Damn it. I really was reborn 15 years later. WeChat, QQ, Douyin, Kuaishou. All kinds of software are available. Soo-young obviously felt familiar with all these software. I don't know why, but it feels familiar. ICBC app. After seeing this app, Soo-young raised his hand and clicked on it. Chapter 7 I have no regrets. Fuck. Soo-young saw the balance of the bank card. It was 1.9868 million. Since you have so much money, why don't you improve the lives of your wife and children? Why don't you try to change to a bigger house when it's such a shabby house? Harmful. It seems that he was really a beast before. Anyway, Soo-young has no memory of the past 15 years. He really can't remember how he got through these 15 years. Ding dong. Soo-young's cell phone rang. He clicked on it and saw that it was a message from a friend on WeChat named My name is D.A. Meili. Soo-young, what's wrong with you today? We are short of one person. Hurry up. Oh my god, who is this beauty? Soo-young flipped through the previous chat records. Wow. This great beauty turned out to be Lorraine. And the chat records are very ambiguous. Transfer records are occasionally interspersed in the chat records, from as small as dozens or hundreds to as large as thousands or tens of thousands. Soo-young knew that April 15th was Luo Lin's birthday. Looking at the date, it happened just a few days ago, and I actually transferred more than 20,000 yuan to her directly. According to the chat records, Luo Lin liked a necklace, but her boyfriend refused to buy it for her, so Soo-young transferred money to him. No wonder. No wonder Liu-zu said Luo Lin was cheating him out of his money. This is too obvious a lie, isn't it? Soo-young casually flipped through the chat records in recent period and made a calculation, and found that he had transferred more than 50,000 yuan to Luo Lin. It's really shabby. I was hurt so badly by her before. How come I fell into her gentle circle later? Ding dong. Lorraine sent another message. What's wrong, Soo-young? Are you tied up by that shrew at home? Are you afraid to come? If you don't come within an hour, I won't talk to you anymore. Soo-young looked at the message sent by Luo Lin and couldn't help feeling nauseous. The scene of her getting into someone else's sports car and being kissed by another man is still vivid in her mind. In Soo-young's view, that was what happened the night before yesterday. Now you order me to rush over immediately. Vomit. It seems. She has fooled me a lot over the years. I don't know what she has become now. Why hasn't she gotten married yet? How did she cheat me out of my money? Soo-young pondered for a moment and did not rush to quarrel with Luo Lin. Baby, I feel a little sick in my stomach, so I won't come today. He quickly replied to Lorraine in the same tone as before. But I really feel like vomiting. Since Luo Lin hurt him so deeply and cheated him of so much money, he had to find a way to get it back from her. A moment later, Lorraine's message came again. Okay, let your old woman take care of you before you come back to me. I don't know how to serve anyone anyway. By the way, baby, I saw a bag yesterday. Damn the bag. Soo-young looked at the message sent by Luo Lin and couldn't help but get angry. Your preference for bags has nothing to do with me. Wouldn't it be better if I used this money to buy some clothes for my wife Liu-zu? Harmful. Liu-zu's skirt turned white after washing. How much is a skirt worth? How many skirts can you buy with the money of a high-end bag? Oh, I'll buy whatever I like. Ouch. My stomach feels bad. Honey, Liu-zu is not at home. Can you buy some medicine for me and bring it over? Soo-young thought about it and sent another message back. I'm playing mahjong right now, so I don't have time to buy you medicine. Hurry up and call Liu-zu and ask her to buy it for you. Okay, kiss. She went to the school for a parent-teacher meeting today and won't be back for a while. Ouch, it hurts so much. Be a man. It's no big deal, really. Just bear with it for a while. By the way, baby, the bag costs 8,800. Please transfer the money to me quickly. I plan to buy it this afternoon. It will look great if I carry it on my back. Su Yang chatted with Luo Lin for a few sentences, and then he was so angry that he threw his phone on the bedside table and didn't want to talk to her anymore. Su Yang changed his clothes, found the key to his house from behind the door, and planned to go out for a walk. He has now been reborn 15 years later and needs to familiarize himself with his surroundings. Su Yang walked out of the unit and silently memorized the specific address of his home. Then he slowly walked out of the community. This is an old community called Ping'an Community. Su Yang didn't have much impression of this community, but he felt somewhat familiar with it. Su Yang, you didn't go to play cards today. While walking on the street, someone greeted him with a lewd smile. No. Su Yang felt that this person looked familiar, but he had no idea who he was. Did you bother your wife again tonight? Do you want me to help you? Haha. Get lost. Su Yang couldn't help but turn his head and glare at him. He cursed directly. What the hell are you? Then he ignored him and walked straight to the door. Ping'an Road. Looking at the name of the street, Su Yang tried hard to recall, and some information seemed to slowly overlap. Oh. This city is still Jiangcheng, but the appearance of the city has changed so much. There are tall buildings everywhere, and new buildings are rising from the ground. Somewhat strange, yet somewhat familiar. The past and the present, two pictures kept circling and merging in Su Yang's mind. Ding dong. Su Yang's cell phone rang again. He thought it was still a message from Lorraine, but when he opened it, it wasn't. Instead, it was a message from a friend with the remark Xiao's silly goods. Honey, did you go out today? If not, I want to cook you a fish for lunch. Forehead. This little bitch is actually Liu Zhu. Damn it. He actually named his wife like this. Su Yang clicked on the avatar and deleted the note. Her real online name is I Have No Regrets. In an instant, Su Yang felt a surge in his heart again. This woman is truly a treasure young woman and deserves to be cherished. Wife, I'm not going out. Okay, let's cook some fish. After Su Yang replied to the message, he thought about it and then transferred 500 yuan to Liu Zhu via WeChat. Then I looked through the chat records between him and Liu Zhu. There is too little content, and it is full of swear words. For example, get out, Sabi, come here, why don't you just die? Wear those purple transparent stockings at night so that I can see. And there is not even a single transfer record. A moment later, Liu Zhu initiated a voice call. Honey, I still have money. It was obvious that Liu Zhu's voice was very excited, with a slight hint of tears. Keep it. I'll give it to you when you've used it up. Well, thank you, husband. Please wait at home for a while. I will be back soon. Only a few sentences were spoken during the entire call, but Liu Zhu was obviously very excited and happy. Chapter 8: The Terrified Good Woman. After Su Yang hung up the phone, he went to a hardware store on the street. When he returned to the gate of the community, he saw Liu Zhu also coming back on an electric bike. Husband. Liu Zhu quickly got out of the car and came to Su Yang. There was an indescribable joy and expectation in those cautious and worried eyes. Honey, what kind of fish did you buy? I know you like to eat sea bass, so I bought 2 for you. Honey, do you like them? How about 1 braised and 1 steamed? The surprise in Liu Zhu's eyes became more obvious, and there seemed to be a hint of flattery in the tone of her voice. Well, I like it. I can do whatever I want. Thank you, wife. Su Yang looked at Liu Zhu's expression with a bit of heartache, and gently lifted the messy hair from her forehead. Years of abuse had ingrained fear into her bones. No matter how gentle Su Yang's tone was, the fear in Liu Zhu's eyes seemed to always linger. But the expressions of joy are always increasing. Liu Zhu's gentle and well-behaved appearance is really heartbreaking, and her intentional or unintentional flattering tone made him unable to help but secretly curse himself. Honey, what kind of wine do you want to drink? I'll go to the small supermarket downstairs and get it for you later. No drinking today. Su Yang shook his head and didn't want to drink any alcohol now. Even thinking about it makes me want to vomit. Hubby, I love it when you call me wife. I'm so happy. Liu Zhu smiled ingratiatingly, and a hint of mist seemed to appear in her beautiful eyes again. Until now, he has not lost his temper or cursed at anyone. I didn't even hit her. When they returned home, Liu Zhu hurried to the kitchen to clean up. She was worried and excited. Days of harmony like this seem to be few and far between over the years. I hope there will be more days like this. Wife, don't you have anything else to wear? Su Yang's meaning was very simple. He just wanted to ask Liu Zhu if she had new clothes to wear. He thought about taking her to buy some new clothes in the afternoon and also buying some for his daughter. Some husband, if you want to see what I'm wearing, I'll change into it right away. Liu Zhu quickly stopped what she was doing, washed her hands, and ran over. Don't wear the skirt. Change into something more comfortable. Honey, don't be nervous. Relax, okay. Su Yang looked at Liu Zhu, who was nervous and a little uneasy, and hugged her with heartache. Hubby, today, can you hit me a little more gently? I won't hit you today, and I won't hit you again in the future, okay? Su Yang patted Liu Zhu's back helplessly and distressedly, feeling mixed emotions. Good. There was a hint of doubt in Liu Zhu's flickering eyes. There is joy in the doubt. Honey, I'm going to change my clothes now. Liu Zhu said this and hurriedly walked into the master bedroom. He quickly opened the cabinet door and took out the big cardboard box. 10 minutes later, Liu Zhu came out. Husband. Su Yang raised his eyes and was stunned instantly. Liu Zhu actually wore a very short skirt and black stockings on her straight long legs. There is also a cute little bunny headdress on the head. It's so cute and beautiful. Su Yang stood there in a daze, not knowing what to say for a moment. This was the first time he saw a beautiful mature woman wearing such special clothes. Honey, I'm going to cook. Liu Zhu looked at Su Yang's expression and her face blushed. Then he quickly lowered his head and walked out of the kitchen to continue his work. Su Yang shook his dizzy head and rubbed his eyes. This wife. It's simply amazing. It's simply the best of the best. I just asked you to wear casual clothes, not this special style. Ouch. It's simply unbearable. Really. By the way, I'm going to fix the wardrobe. The door is broken. Su Yang picked up the hinges, nails and other things he had bought from the dining table and quickly slipped into the bedroom. Harmful. I really didn't know how lucky I was before to have such a wonderful wife. The cabinet door looked like it had been broken for a long time, and there was transparent tape on it to prevent it from falling off. Knock, knock, knock. It is very simple to repair this thing. The cabinet door was repaired in a short while. Turning my head. Then he saw the big cardboard box that Liu Zhu had picked out for clothes placed on the big bed. It was filled with odds and ends. Wisps of. At first glance, many people can't tell what they are. Honey, the braised fish is already on the stove. At some point, Liu Zhu quietly walked into the bedroom. Well, okay, keep the other one for Lele. I think she is a little thin. Su Yang turned around and put his arm around Liu Zhu's shoulders. The weather is still a bit cold now, and what she is wearing is indeed too thin. Okay, hubby. Then I'll let Lele go home for dinner tonight? Anyway, it's only a 5-minute walk away. Well, let the child come back. Don't let her live in the school dormitory anymore. She won't be able to eat or live well. Su Lele is her daughter. There is absolutely nothing wrong with that. Although Su Yang has no memory of the past years, the affection in his heart cannot be deceived. Seeing his daughter's disgust towards him, his heart ached. Liu Zhu was silent, not knowing whether she should agree to Su Yang. After all, children are her greatest hope. She didn't want her child to get hurt in any way. Even if Su Yang beat her to death, she would be willing. It's okay. Let her come back to eat fish in the evening. We can talk about other things later. Seeing Liu Zhu's expression, Su Yang couldn't help but feel guilty. He knew that no matter what he said now, Liu Zhu would not believe it. After all, she had been hurt so much before. Well, okay. Thank you, husband. Do you like my outfit? I like it very much, but you should wear a coat outside. It's still a little chilly now. No, no need. As long as my husband likes it, I'll go check on the fish. From Liu Zhu's tone, Su Yang could sense that she was indeed a little cold, and even shivering. Harmful. This wife. What a frightened good woman. Chapter 9. She was really uncomfortable with the way he treated her. Su Yang suppressed his heartache and found a red coat in the closet. It seems to have been worn for many years. Harmful. I can't find a single new piece of clothing in the closet. The dark pink dress I wore before is relatively new, but it has also been washed to a white color. Come here, my wife. Let me put some clothes on you. Su Yang came to the kitchen, pulled Liu Zhu over without saying anything, and put a coat on her. Then he held her tightly in his arms. You can be beautiful, but you can't let it freeze you. In order to please Su Yang, Liu Zhu would rather shiver in the cold than wear anything thicker. For a long time. Thank you, husband. I'm so happy. Honey, I'll take you to the mall this afternoon to buy some new clothes, and also buy some for our daughter. I saw her shoes had holes in them this morning. Su Yang hugged Liu Zhu tightly, his voice soft and gentle. There is no longer the arrogance and impatience of the past. No, I don't want my husband anymore. My daughter will take the high school entrance exam in 2 months. If she doesn't pass the exam, she will have to pay a lot more money. Or just buy a pair of shoes for my daughter. She has wanted it for a long time. Liu Zhu snuggled obediently in Su Yang's arms, not daring to move. But after hearing his words, the joy in her eyes suddenly increased even more. The look of fear and worry seemed to disappear a little bit. Just listen to me. My wife is so beautiful, she must wear beautiful clothes. My daughter, too, must be dressed beautifully. Good. Liu Zhu did not refuse anymore, but just stretched out her hand and started wiping her tears. The tears in those beautiful eyes were dropping like beads that had broken off the string. Honey, the fish is ready. Okay, let's eat. Su Yang let go of Liu Zhu, who was hugging him tightly, and prepared to help her serve the freshly steamed rice. Hubby, just wait, let me do it. When Liu Zhu saw Su Yang reaching out to serve the rice, her heart skipped a beat. More than 10 years. Is this the first time he has offered to help serve the food? What happened to him today? Why is he acting so good? Is he going to do something new? Or will he give me a good beating this time? Su Yang didn't say anything, nor did he stop. He quietly picked up 2 bowls, filled them with rice, and took them out. He knows. There is no point in saying anything now. I can only do more things silently. Slowly, bit by bit, changing the impression of myself in her mind. After all, over the past 10 years, he has been beaten and scolded too many times. Beating and scolding at any time and anywhere. Fight when you are happy, and fight when you are unhappy. Not only the back, but there seem to be some scars on other parts of the body. Just now, through the thin black stockings, I could see a long and thin scar on the thigh. Although the area is not large, it is very long. It even somewhat destroys the beauty of the long legs. Liu Zhu quickly served the stewed fish and brought it to the table. Hubby, let's eat. Liu Zhu picked up the chopsticks and picked up a big piece of fish for Su Yang. I just used a small spoon to scoop a little of the stewed fish soup and poured it into the bowl of rice. Su Yang looked at Liu Zhu's cautious look and couldn't help but feel distressed again. Harmful. I really ruined such a good woman. Not only is she beautiful, she also has a great figure. And very docile and well behaved. How could I treat such a good woman like that? No wonder the kids hate me so much. Wife, come and eat. Su Yang reached out and picked up a large piece for Liu Zhu and put it in her bowl. It even has a hint of compulsion. If Su Yang hadn't said it, Liu Zhu would definitely not dare to eat a piece of fish from beginning to end. Husband. What happened to you today? Why don't you just beat me up? I'm always so scared when you do this. Liu Zhu looked at the fish in the bowl and quickly put down her chopsticks, not daring to eat it at all. The look in his eyes, which had been slightly calm before, seemed to be filled with fear again. Su Yang couldn't help feeling helpless. He was just picking up a piece of fish for his wife. Why did she get so scared? Eat first. I'll fight you after you finish eating. Don't worry. I'm in a good mood today. Su Yang pondered for a moment and could only frown slightly. There is no way, I can't be too nice to her now, otherwise, she really can't adapt to it. Oh, okay, husband. Liu Zhu seemed relieved, picked up the bowl and started eating. But when eating fish, you also eat it in small bites. Eat more. Su Yang frowned and picked up another piece for her. Come here and sit next to me. Looking at the timid Liu Zhu, Su Yang felt really pained. But in order to let her eat more with peace of mind, he had to deliberately put on a stern face and speak a little more harshly. Oh, okay, hubby. As Liu Zhu spoke, a flattering smile appeared on her face. She quickly took the bowl and sat on the chair next to Su Yang. Seeing that Su Yang seemed to have recovered some normality, Liu Zhu felt more at ease while eating. Su Yang picked up most of the fish for her and asked her to eat it all. If you don't eat, Su Yang will glare at you. I finished a bowl of rice and most of the fish. Under Su Yang's intimidation, I almost ate too much for the first time. That's more like it. Su Yang nodded slightly and finished his meal. The fish was shared by 2 people, and Liu Zhu ate most of it. But after eating, Liu Zhu's eyes slowly turned red. Su Yang kept picking up fish for her and glaring at her, but it seemed like he just wanted her to eat more. During the whole process, except for touching her face, he didn't hit her at all. Not even the lightest slap. Leave the dishes there. We'll clean them up when we get back. Seeing Liu Zhu busy cleaning up the dishes, Su Yang couldn't help but reach out and pull her away. He pulled her directly into the bedroom. Liu Zhu knows. He might start to torture himself. I don't know whether it was a whip, a slap, a knife, or a cigarette, but no matter what, she has to bear it. Wife, take a break and tell me about our daughter's study. Su Yang said this, turned around, opened the closet door, and took out his pajamas. As for Liu Zhu, she doesn't need to change her pajamas. Her super short dress is more interesting than those tattered pajamas. Oh, well. Liu Zhu nodded quickly with some fear, took off her coat, and climbed onto the bed. I don't know if he really wants to know about his daughter's academic performance or if he is just saying it jokingly. No matter what, you must be mentally prepared for this beating. Chapter 10. Don't blame the child. She is still young and ignorant. Come over. Su Yang looked at Liu Zhu, whose eyes were filled with fear, and felt both distressed and guilty. He lay at the head of the bed, covered with a quilt, and waved to Liu Zhu. Husband. Liu Zhu sat next to Su Yang, put her legs into the quilt, and gently leaned her head on his shoulder. Gently. The body is hanging. Why? Su Yang couldn't help but sigh secretly and held her in his arms. Forehead. Liu Zhu was so nervous that she couldn't help but let out a light cry, and her body tensed up. A moment later, Su Yang did not hit her or torment her. Wife, tell me about Lele. I really didn't pay enough attention to my child before. Okay, husband. Liu Zhu calmed down her nervousness and took a deep breath. Everything is ready just now. But he didn't do anything. Lulu was a good student when he was young, but his grades started to decline after he entered junior high school. Husband, the child also has her own difficulties. Please don't blame her, okay? What's the reason? Su Yang nodded and gently kneaded Liu Zhu's small hand. Hubby, Liu Zhu hesitated to speak, as if she didn't dare to say anything. Go ahead and tell me. I've told you before that I won't hit you today. No matter what you say, I won't hit you. Su Yang put his arms around Liu Zhu's slender waist and spoke in a faint voice. Neither too gentle nor too cold. Good. The child has grown up and gradually become sensible. She sees you. You beat me all day long, and she feels very sad. This matter is a big knot in her heart. Although she lives in the school, she is worried about me every day. Even when I was in class, I would keep worrying. As Liu Zhu spoke, she turned her head slightly to look at Su Yang's eyes. Forehead. Su Yang listened and couldn't help but narrow his eyes slightly. Is this really me? How could he become such a beast? In 2 months, my child will take the high school entrance exam, and I am really worried about her. If she fails to get into #1 high school, it will be very difficult for her to get into a good university in the future. Even if I can get into the second best place in #1 middle school, it will be fine. I would rather kneel down and kowtow to you 100 times, but I have to collect enough money for my child's tuition. Oh. Su Yang listened and nodded slightly. Such a good child was harmed by him. My child is actually studying very hard now, but he tends to be distracted, and I am always worried about him. Hubby, look. Liu Zhu reached out for her cell phone and opened WeChat. This is the voice message my child sent me using his watch while he was eating. Having said that, Liu Zhu clicked on the voice message. Mom, what did you eat at noon? Did the bad guy leave? Did he beat you today? Listening to his daughter's clear yet hateful voice, Su Yang couldn't help but feel a heart-wrenching pain. Very true. Mom, please divorce him as soon as possible. I support you in finding me a new father. I really don't want to see him for a moment. Several voice messages from the kids have been played. Su Yang was stunned. Not moving, not speaking, completely silent. Liu Zhu leaned in her arms, unable to stop trembling with fear. This was the first time she let him hear the message from her daughter. She didn't know what will be waiting for her next, but she still hoped that he, as a father, could listen to her a little. Hubby, don't be angry. I will never divorce you in this life. Don't worry. Don't blame the child. She is still young and ignorant. Why? Su Yang couldn't help but sigh secretly. Apart from calling myself a beast, I really can't think of a more appropriate word. Time passes by every second. Liu Zhu's heart was always hanging. The two chatted about the child for more than an hour. Soon, the time came to 2 o'clock in the afternoon. The two of them just sat and chatted, and didn't accomplish anything else. Su Yang had some ideas at first, but when he saw Liu Zhu's horrified expression and the child hatred, his animal instincts soon disappeared without a trace. Wife. Hubby, you've been calling me wife all day long. Shouldn't it? I think. You haven't called me wife like this for many years. What did I call you before? Su Yang couldn't help but feel curious, so he couldn't help but ask. He knew that there was a note on WeChat called Shower Silly, but he didn't know if this was the name. You call me a chick, a slut, a bitch, a bitch. Husband, don't you know everything? It's okay. You can call me anything, I don't mind. Su Yang couldn't help but exclaimed again. What a talented person. Such a good woman. How could you call her such a vicious name? What if I call you sister? Of course. I think this title is also good, but I am 1 year younger than you. Forehead. Forget it. I'll just call you my wife from now on. Ding dong. The two were chatting when Su Yang's phone suddenly rang, and it seemed that there was a WeChat message. Su Yang clicked it directly in front of Liu Zhu. Oh, it's from Lorraine. Of course he remembered the great beauty. Well, you watch it, I won't watch it. Liu Zhu said this and turned her head away. It's okay, honey. Let's take a look together. Let me see what message the woman who almost killed me sent me. After hearing Su Yang's words, Liu Zhu hesitated. He had never let her see Lorraine's messages, and even taking his phone might get her beaten. Let us watch it together. Su Yang reached out and pulled Liu Zhu's head over, using a little force in his hands. Oh. There's no other way. Since you asked to watch it together, let's watch it together. Baby, why haven't you given me the money yet? I'm going to buy that bag this afternoon. When Liu Zhu saw the news, she couldn't help but feel depressed. Luo Lin, this vixen, is still seducing and deceiving Liu Zhu's man. Chapter 11. Scold her harshly. Come on, honey, help me reply to her message. Judging from the hatred in Liu Zhu's eyes, it seems that these two best friends had broken up a long time ago. Looking at the phone Su Yang handed over, Liu Zhu couldn't help but feel a little panicked. This Luo Lin has always been his Achilles heel. You can't talk or scold him, and even if you want to give some suggestions, you have to consider his facial expression. How can he ask me to reply to Luo Lin's message now? What's wrong, wife? It's nothing, just scold her. Su Yang was also full of hatred when he saw the news about Luo Lin. He stuffed the phone directly into Liu Zhu's hand. For a moment, Liu Zhu was stunned. The phone in my hand also seems extremely hot. What? You scolded her just because I asked you to. She almost killed your husband. Don't you hate her? Hate her? Well, that's right. Then scold her nicely. Let's satisfy our urge to talk first. Su Yang leaned against Liu Zhu's back, put his arms around her waist, and sniffed the faint fragrance of her hair. But Liu Zhu felt very uncomfortable. She really didn't know how to respond, nor did she know if Su Yang was sincere. Look through the previous records. Oh. Liu Zhu responded and began to scroll through the chat history. But she didn't dare to flip forward and only looked at a few records of Su Yang and Luo Lin this morning. Honey, does your stomach still hurt? Why didn't you tell me? I'll go buy you some medicine right now. As Liu Zhu spoke, she struggled to get out of bed. I didn't have a stomachache. I was just fooling her. Husband, she doesn't care about you at all. If she really cared about you, your wife wouldn't say anything. Liu Zhu looked at Su Yang's expression and said weakly. In view of the previous lessons, she still didn't dare to talk about Lorraine. She cares about me. Hee. Su Yang couldn't help but sneer. Damn, I feel so sick when I think of this woman. This is such a piece of crap. Since you know she doesn't care about you, why are you still calling her baby? There was a hint of resentment in Liu Zhu's voice. Well, I was just testing to see if she cared about me. Su Yang smiled awkwardly. He hugged Liu Zhu tightly in his arms. The woman in my arms is the one I should love and cherish. She is my baby. Hubby, she really never cared about you. After I sent you to the hospital 15 years ago, she never visited you once. Really, husband, she is not worthy of your love at all. Well, wife, you are right. Come on, scold her. Liu Zhu held the phone and turned to look at Su Yang's expression. Then should I reply to her? Don't hesitate, go back. Oh, okay, husband. If I say something bad, don't hit me. I already said I won't hit you today. Hurry back, I'll take you out shopping for clothes later. Su Yang leaned sideways and watched Liu Zhu start typing. My husband has a severe stomachache and has just taken some medicine and is already asleep. Luo Lin, I advise you not to be so shameless, okay? Why do you always cheat my husband of his money? After writing a sentence, Liu Zhu looked at Su Yang worriedly. Okay, honey, you're awesome. Send it over. Su Yang gave Liu Zhu a thumbs up. Then I sent it. Here. Liu Zhu pressed the send button and sent the message she had just edited. A moment later, Luo Lin's message came back. Liu Zhu. Haha. Just wait for your husband to kill you. How dare you say such things to me? When did I lie to your husband? We are in love, okay? What's wrong with him spending money on me? You have the guts to make him spend money on you, too, you slut. Liu Zhu's expression changed again and again as she read Luo Lin's message. Hubby, look at her. It's okay, wife, you scold her too. Good. Liu Zhu was afraid of Su Yang, but she was not afraid of Luo Lin. Since it was her husband who asked her to curse back, why should she be polite? Scold her. After so many years, I finally have a chance to vent. You are a slut. You have had at least 18 boyfriends. With so many people around you, you would have become a slut a long time ago. I have only dated Su Yang in my life, and you are the real loser. You are a piece of shit that thousands of people ride on. Soon, Lorraine's message came back. Liu Zhu, you just wait for me. I will make Su Yang sell you out later. No, I will make you receive customers every day, 20 customers a day. Anyway, Su Yang, you have to listen to me now. You have to start receiving customers tomorrow. Don't say I don't take care of you. I can help you find 20 migrant workers to take good care of your business. Su Yang was almost dumbfounded watching the two of them interacting with each other. Women can be so crazy when they quarrel. Luo Lin, just wait for me. Even if I die, I will never let my husband give you a penny. My husband's relocation compensation was swindled away by you, bitch. Return it to me now. I'm calling the police and have them arrest you. The two of them chatted back and forth and talked a lot in a short while. Husband. Liu Zhu finally came to her senses and turned to look at Su Yang. Those beautiful eyes had turned red. Okay, honey, take a break. Su Yang took the phone from Liu Zhu's hand and put it aside. Huff huff. Liu Zhu stood there in a daze, unable to recover for a long time. Although she vented her anger, she was also furious. Wife. Su Yang put his arm around Liu Zhu's shoulders and held her in his arms, then patted her little hands gently. Maybe after all these years, she finally got to vent? I hope she can feel more at ease, right? Boo. Just a little taste of the red lips. Forehead. Liu Zhu was awakened by this. Honey, I'm sorry. Don't you feel better if you don't feel sorry? Well, but husband, Luo Lin said that she wanted you to sell me to a migrant worker. I'm so scared. You won't really do that, will you? My wife is so beautiful. How could I bear to sell you to someone else? I love you so much. Oh. Come on, change your clothes. I'll take you shopping for new clothes. Su Yang reached out and patted Liu Zhu's face and used a commanding tone again. Chapter 12. I'm going to cut him up. Okay, I'll change right away. Hearing Su Yang's commanding tone, Liu Zhu finally breathed a sigh of relief. It seems that he was not really angry even though she had just had an argument with Luo Lin. After a while, they both changed their clothes and left home together. Wife, please walk faster. Why do you always walk behind me? Su Yang felt very strange that when he walked with Liu Zhu, she would always fall behind him. It seemed as if she was a little afraid to walk side by side with him. Su Yang, what are you taking your wife to do? Su Yang looked up and saw the familiar person again. None of your business. Fuck, I'm doing this for your own good, you know? The whole neighborhood knows that you beat your wife every day. Have you thought it through? I've got the money ready. This is a sleazy man in his 40s. A pair of eyes kept looking Liu Zhu up and down, with a strange look in their eyes. Prepare for your paralysis. Bang! Su Yang couldn't help but get furious. He kicked the man in the stomach, causing him to sit on the ground. Fuck, you dare to hit me. A few days ago, you discussed the price with me and said that as long as I could pay 100,000, you would consider selling her to me. I've collected enough money. Come on, hand over the money and the person. After hearing what the other party said, Su Yang couldn't help but be stunned. Have I really considered selling my wife? Is this crazy? I'll give you paralysis. When did I say I wanted to sell my wife? Bang! Su Yang went up and kicked again, directly kicking the opponent in the stomach. In an instant, the opponent became a hunched shrimp. Husband, stop hitting me, stop hitting me. If you keep hitting me, someone will die. Liu Zhu was so scared that she quickly stepped forward and hugged Su Yang's arm, holding him tightly. If he kicks it a couple more times, something serious might happen. When he gets angry and attacks, he doesn't consider the severity of the situation at all. She had experienced it herself before. Liu Zhu felt scared just thinking about it. Humph. If my wife hadn't stopped me, I would have fucking killed you. If you do it again, I'll cut you into pieces. Seeing that the other party was too scared to say anything, Su Yang did not attack again. Let's go buy some clothes. Su Yang pulled Liu Zhu to his side, put his arm around her shoulders and walked out. Liu Zhu was so scared that she didn't dare to say anything. She just moved her long legs and followed Su Yang's steps. What the hell? I'm so pissed. How dare a bastard like this dare to hit on my wife? Su Yang walked while cursing angrily. What that person said just now really pissed him off. Now, in Su Yang's eyes, Liu Zhu is the person he needs to protect the most and the person he needs to care for the most. You are the only one who wants to buy my wife. I can't kill you. Okay, husband, don't be angry. After staying for a while, Liu Zhu saw that Su Yang's emotions had calmed down, so she gave him some weak advice. Wife, has this Shabi ever harassed you before? He said some unpleasant things, but he didn't hit anyone. What did he say? Nothing. Nothing. Liu Zhu was hugged by Su Yang on the shoulders and she walked a little unsteadily. I didn't even dare to answer his question. That old bachelor has always been eyeing her. I often follow her quietly, and I don't know what I am doing. And also say some dirty words. Explain. Oh, okay. Liu Zhu was startled when she heard Su Yang's order and had to tell the truth. He said I was pretty and often stayed alone in an empty room, and asked me if I was particularly lonely. He said he could. Fuck. When Su Yang heard this, his anger instantly flared up again. After saying that, he turned around and walked towards the community. I'm going to cut him. Hubby. No. If you really cut it off for him, you will definitely go to jail. Woohoo. How can you protect me or beat me then? Woo-woo, please, husband, he didn't hit me. Don't be impulsive, okay? Liu Zhu was frightened and hugged Su Yang's waist tightly. She dragged herself backwards, crying non-stop. Su Yang looked at Liu Zhu's sad, crying face, and his heart softened instantly. Forget it. Let us spare that old guy first. Let's go, wife, let's go buy clothes. Su Yang stopped and his tone softened. He reached out and grabbed Liu Zhu's arm, then walked out. Honey, why don't you drive? Car. Su Yang suddenly remembered that there seemed to be a BYD car key thrown on the bedside table. But he didn't take it seriously. Oh, let's not drive, let's take the bus. I want to walk more with you. Su Yang changed his mind and immediately found a plausible reason. Good. Liu Zhu didn't ask any more questions, but just followed Su Yang and walked forward. By the way, where do you want to buy it? I'll go with you. After Su Yang left the community, he was not familiar with the supermarkets and shopping malls outside. Liu Zhu must lead the way. Well, let's go to Sport Street first. There are a lot of shoes for sale there. Let's buy a pair of shoes for Lele first. When Liu Zhu saw that Su Yang really wanted to take her shopping, she couldn't help but feel happy. She didn't even think twice about the old bachelor's suggestion of buying and selling her. Okay, I'll listen to you. But I have to buy Lele a pair of better shoes. We have money. It doesn't have to be very good. I've seen it before, and it costs more than 260 yuan. No, buy something better. Su Yang shook his head and directly rejected what Liu Zhu said. Oh. Liu Zhu looked at Su Yang's eyes and didn't dare to argue with him. Since he said he wanted to buy it, let's find a better one later. My daughter should have gotten a new pair of shoes a long time ago. The pair she has now has holes in them. Honey, let's take a look at Li Ning's first. Okay. No matter which store Liu Zhu goes to, she has to ask Su Yang's opinion first. But Su Yang didn't refuse at all. He said, I'll go wherever you say to go. The two of them visited Nike, Anta, many stores and finally chose a pair. It happens to be my daughter's favorite style as well. The price is 866 yuan. Although Su Yang paid the bill, Liu Zhu still felt a little painful. Holding the shoes in hand, Liu Zhu felt like she was dreaming. How many years have passed? He is finally willing to spend money on his wife and children. Before she knew it, clear tears had already flowed from Liu Zhu's eyes. Chapter 13, A Dream Come True? Why are you crying? You are such a loser. Looking at Liu Zhu's appearance, Su Yang couldn't help but feel distressed. However, he immediately said something criticizing her. At this moment, I can't say too many gentle words, nor can I say any love words. Otherwise, she would definitely think too much. Okay, husband. I won't cry anymore. Thank you, husband. Let's go, I'll buy you 2 pieces of clothing. Hubby, why don't you just forget it? I can still wear this skirt for another 2 years. When Liu Zhu heard that someone wanted to buy something for her, she couldn't help but hesitate. That pair of shoes alone cost at least 1,000 yuan. If Lei gets admitted to number 1 middle school as a second-place student, he will have to pay more than 30,000 yuan. You better stop buying me clothes. If he is unhappy, the children's tuition will be gone. If Su Yang doesn't pay for the child's tuition, do you really want me to sell myself to raise money? No, this skirt is too old. I have to buy a new one if I lose it. Su Yang didn't say anything and pulled Liu Zhu forward. There are also many women's clothing stores on this street, as Su Yang had just discovered. Hubby, there's still Lei's tuition. Liu Zhu had no choice but to muster up the courage to explain it again. I have already prepared the tuition fees, don't worry. Go. If you dare not buy it, I will beat you when I get back. You are not ashamed, but I am. Looking at Liu Zhu's conflicted expression, Su Yang had no choice but to deliberately say a few harsh words. Okay, then listen to your husband. When Liu Zhu heard this, she stopped worrying about it. Since my husband is willing to buy it for me, I'll buy it. How did he change so much? For many years, he basically didn't spend a penny on his wife and children. Why has he changed his nature now? Did he dig a hole somewhere, waiting for me to jump into it? But, looking at his current state, if I don't obey, he might beat me again. Forget it. Let us just listen to him. So many years have passed, and all it takes is for me to be beaten up by him again and tormented by him again. Let him play however he wants. As long as you don't sell me to someone else. Honey, I think this dress is okay. No. This set of clothes only costs 98 yuan. Are you trying to embarrass me? I'm telling you, don't let me see anything that costs less than 1,000 yuan. Forehead. Liu Zhu was stunned when she heard what Su Yang said. She has never worn such expensive clothes in her life. Even when buying down jackets for the winter, I buy old models at a special price. The total cost of everything in my body, inside and out, would not exceed 300 yuan. Now he actually wants to buy one that costs more than 1,000 yuan. This is too luxurious. Okay, honey, don't just stand there. Go buy it quickly. Lei will be out of school soon. Oh, okay, hubby. Liu Zhu did not dare to hesitate and had to bite the bullet and look at the more expensive clothes. Not long after, Liu Zhu then picked out her clothes. You know what? This woman has very, very good taste. In the past, poverty limited choices. Su Yang looked at Liu Zhu, who had changed her clothes, and was shocked again. This big sister is so beautiful. You used to be so pretty and attractive when you wore old clothes. Now that you put on appropriate new clothes, you immediately look prettier and more elegant. As for Liu Zhu's current beauty, she is miles ahead of Luo Lin in the past. Okay, just buy this set, and get 2 more sets in different colors, pack them up. This dress is indeed suitable. Su Yang looked at the beautiful Liu Zhu and his heart was filled with excitement. I really want to take her home right now and be sweet with her. Husband, just buy 1 set. 3 sets. Under Su Yang's threat, Liu Zhu had to choose 3 sets of clothes of different colors. We packed up and paid for it, and it cost more than 10,000 yuan. Liu Zhu felt heartbroken, but when looking at the clothes in his hands, he felt inexplicably excited. Let's go to the lingerie store. Su Yang turned around and winked at Liu Zhu. Liu Zhu immediately understood what he meant. He loved to have her wear special lingerie, all kinds of lingerie. Anyway, he is very good at this. If you don't cooperate, you will definitely be beaten. The big cardboard boxes at home were filled with all kinds of underwear and even other things that were too embarrassing to export. Liu Zhu did not refuse and followed Su Yang into the lingerie store obediently. After some communication and selection, Su Yang spent more than 2,000 yuan again. Later, he took Liu Zhu to buy a few pairs of shoes, headwear, and other things. After buying everything, Liu Zhu and Su Yang's hands were already filled with bags of different sizes. Hubby, let's go back. We've bought everything we need. Liu Zhu looked at Su Yang's face and still didn't look angry at all. Well, okay, let's go back. Wait. There's a bag seller over there. Come on, I'll pick out a bag for you and then we'll leave. Liu Zhu no longer dared to refuse. As long as Su Yang said he would buy it for her, she would just go over and choose it. Otherwise, she would definitely be scolded and threatened that she would be severely punished at night. There was no choice. Liu Zhu had to choose one by one. Although she was under Su Yang's tyranny, her heart was becoming happier and happier. After some intense inner struggle selection, Liu Zhu finally chose a bag worth 8,000 yuan. When she saw Su Yang paying the bill, she felt like she was about to collapse. In her life, she had never thought that she would use such an expensive bag. But the bag was already on her shoulder. The total amount is 8,000 yuan. Just a rough calculation. I spent more than 30,000 yuan just on buying things for Liu Zhu today. This gave her an extremely unreal feeling. This was the scene she had experienced in her dream. Unexpectedly, it is happening right before my eyes. So she felt that this seemed unreal, as if she was in a dream. The man who never cared about his family, today happily bought her things worth more than 30,000 yuan. In the dream, in addition to buying her various gifts, her husband also loves her tenderly, making her deeply addicted. But every time I wake up, only to find out that it was just a beautiful dream. The only thing left. It was the tear marks she left on the pillow. Chapter 14. You just need to be obedient. Now, I have finally bought almost everything. Carrying bags of varying sizes, the two got in a taxi and went home. Honey, the kid just got out of school. I'll call her and ask her to come back to stay with me tonight. Well, go ahead. Looking at Liu Zhu's cautious yet excited look, Su Yang couldn't help but laugh to himself. In any case, Liu Zhu's mood is different from before. Liu Zhu went to the child's room to make a phone call. Mainly out of habit, she had never dared to make a phone call in front of Su Yang. The main reason was that she was afraid that the children would hear her being bullied. Otherwise, children will have even less interest in learning. Lulu, come back to stay at night. Mommy stewed fish for you tonight and bought you new shoes. Su Yang was sitting in the living room and heard the sound coming from the child's little room. Mom, you really bought me new shoes. That's great. Are they the 260 pair you liked before? It's not that pair. Dad and Mom bought you a pair of 866 ones. It's your favorite style. It's that bad guy again. Mom, why did you drag him along to buy shoes? Be good. Listen to what Mom tells you. Su Yang listened carefully outside. Liu Zhu briefly described to her daughter the entire process of Su Yang accompanying her shopping in the afternoon. As he spoke, he was smiling happily. Mom, you are not talking in your sleep, are you? I don't believe it. I would never believe that he would buy you something worth more than 30,000 yuan. Silly girl, how could your mother lie to you? Come back after school and see if the shoes fit you. Okay. Hubby, you take a rest for a while. I'm going to cook fish for the child. She has one more class before she's back from school. After Liu Zhu finished the call, she ran back excitedly. Although she spoke to Su Yang very cautiously, there was obvious unstoppable joy in her eyes. Tonight, will you wear your new clothes for me to see? Okay. After hearing Su Yang's request, Liu Zhu quickly nodded. But in the past, every time Su Yang saw her wearing strange clothes, he would be particularly dishonest. But that was also when he hit people the lightest. If I keep silent, my daughter won't be able to hear me even if she's next door. This kind of thing is the easiest for her to accept. Anyway, he hasn't hit her once since he came back this time. After answering, Liu Zhu hurried to the kitchen to stew fish. Although she knew that Su Yang would make trouble at night, her mood today was obviously different from before. This time, he took her to buy more than 30,000 yuan worth of things without even blinking an eye. It's like a dream. Really happy. Su Yang originally planned to go to the kitchen with Liu Zhu to help, but after thinking about it, he gave up. Everything has to be done step by step. Even if I want to compensate her, I can't do it all at once. Take your time. When it is time to scold, you should show some respect and don't be too gentle all the time. When it's time to hit someone, you should also be a little more considerate and control the strength so that it doesn't hurt. Just like buying clothes today, if I didn't yell at her a couple of times, she really wouldn't be willing to spend the money. Such a good woman must be treated well. Let her gradually feel my changes. Ding dong. Just as Su Yang was staring at Liu Zhu busy in the kitchen, thinking about how to deal with her, a WeChat message came on his phone. Baby, is your stomachache gone? Hee. Su Yang couldn't help but sneer inwardly. You idiot Luo Lin. You are still pretending to be hypocritical with my husband. My husband is tossing and turning in pain, and you don't even look at him. How can you still have the nerve to call him baby? Su Yang imitated Liu Zhu's tone and scolded Luo Lin. Why are you still holding his phone? Give it to him right away. I need to talk to him about something. My husband is asleep. I don't have time. Liu Zhu, you wait for me. When Su Yang gets better, I will make her sell you out. I will let you entertain customers every day. Just wait and see if you don't believe me. Go away, you stinking bitch. Su Yang had a good fight with Luo Lin, and then began to think about how to deal with Luo Lin. This woman is so nasty. She must be made to suffer. Honey, the meal is ready. Are you hungry now? After Liu Zhu finished cooking, she came to Su Yang with a flattering smile on her face. Although it is a flattering move, the mood is definitely different from before. As far as she could remember, it seemed like she hadn't been this happy in many years. I really feel so relaxed and comfortable. Come and sit. Su Yang couldn't help but waved his hand, motioning Liu Zhu to sit next to him. Such a lovely young lady. Su Yang really wanted to get close to her. In fact, he knew very well that although he and she had been an old couple for more than 10 years, Su Yang had no memory of the past. And his current mental age is actually only 21. In his heart, Liu Zhu is a real big sister and a beautiful young woman. And it's a brand new feeling. Husband. Liu Zhu looked at Su Yang, her eyes flickering a few times, and then she sat down obediently. I'm not very hungry yet. Let's eat together with the children. As he spoke, Su Yang held Liu Zhu in his arms. Okay, husband. After we have dinner and put the kids to bed, I will change into new clothes for you to see, okay? Liu Zhu snuggled gently in Su Yang's arms and whispered weakly. She was actually worried. I'm worried that Su Yang might suddenly be unable to control himself and torture people. It would be troublesome if the children saw it. Well, no problem. You just have to be obedient. Su Yang said with a deliberately stern face. Yes, I will listen to my husband. That's better. You have to wear the clothes I bought for you every day from now on. If you dare to wear those tattered clothes again, I might beat you up, remember? Okay, hubby. I'll remember that. Liu Zhu nodded obediently and snuggled in Su Yang's arms, not daring to move. Knock, knock, knock. As they were talking, there was a knock on the door. My daughter is here. Husband, if the child is disobedient, you must not be like the child, okay? Later, I will be very obedient. Liu Zhu was startled and quickly leaned over to Su Yang's ear, begging quickly. Okay, got it, go open the door. Yeah, okay. Chapter 15. It's all his fault, so don't blame your daughter. After Su Lei entered the room, she saw Su Yang sitting at the dining table. But she didn't greet him. Didn't even look at him a second time. Su Yang turned his head and looked at his daughter, but he was not angry. It's all his fault anyway, so it's not his daughter's fault. Mom, your new pajamas look great. When he saw Liu Zhu, a smile finally appeared on Su Lei's face. Well, there are yours too. Come on, be good. Come and try on your new shoes. Liu Zhu took the child and walked towards her bedroom with a happy smile on her face. Mom, did you really buy me such expensive shoes? Su Lei picked up the new shoes and a happy smile appeared on her face. Soon, she put on her new shoes and walked around the house. These shoes are really nice and comfortable. Lei, these shoes were bought for you by your father. I don't believe it. Su Lei couldn't help but curl her lips and snorted. Silly girl, this pair of shoes costs nearly 1,000 yuan. How can your mother afford to buy them for you? Who knows what's wrong with him? I just know that my mother bought it for me. Su Lei shook her head and refused to admit that it was her father who bought the shoes for her. Come and see the clothes your father bought for your mother. Liu Zhu smiled and pulled the child to the master bedroom again, where she opened the closet where new clothes were kept. This. Su Lei looked at the brand and price tag. Each one is so expensive. Mom, did that man really buy it for you? Silly child, he is your father. He indeed bought all these for me today. Liu Zhu said this with a happy smile on her face. Is he going insane? Silly child, what are you talking about? Your father actually still cares about me. It's just that he has a bad temper. I don't believe it. If he cares about you, why does he beat you every day? Su Lei shook her head and still didn't believe what her mother said. She knew that her mother would always say good things about her father, and no matter how hard she beat her, she would say good things about him. Silly child, your father is different now. He knows how to love us. Really. And it was Dad who bought you the fish today and asked me to call you back to eat. Actually, Dad loves you very much. I don't recognize him anyway. Oh, you silly child. Liu Zhu shook her head helplessly, then took the child out of the bedroom and prepared to eat. Hubby, let's eat fish. The family of 3 sat around the dining table. Liu Zhu came up and picked up a large piece of fish for Su Yang first. I don't feel like eating fish today. You and Lei can eat it. Su Yang glanced at Liu Zhu and blinked quietly. Oh, Dad doesn't want to eat it. Then give this piece to Lele. Look, our daughter has lost weight. Mom, you eat that piece. I can pick it up myself. Su Lele glanced at her mother and pushed her chopsticks over. Okay, then hurry up and eat, Lele. Mom and Dad don't like eating fish, so these are all yours. As Liu Zhu spoke, she pushed all the plates in front of Su Lele. Su Lele turned his head to look at his mother without saying anything, then started eating fish. Honey, let's eat quickly. We've been walking around for so long this afternoon. My legs are sore. Can we both rest early today? Liu Zhu also wanted to let her child rest early. Only in this way could she accompany Su Yang well. In the past, I often worked until midnight. Su Yang nodded lightly and responded softly. Then he looked up at his daughter. Su Lele eats very quickly. Soon, she had finished the whole plate of fish by herself. Maybe I rarely eat on a normal day, so my appetite seems particularly good. Mom, I have a math test to do. I'm going to study. Having said that, Su Lele left the dining table without even raising her head and walked towards her room. Well, go ahead, Lele. Liu Zhu looked at Su Yang a little awkwardly, but the child still didn't say hello to Su Yang. She originally wanted to ease the relationship between them as father and daughter, but now it seems that it did not achieve the desired effect. Fine. Su Yang reached out and held Liu Zhu's small hand, squeezed it, and shook his head slightly. Feeling his movement, Liu Zhu thought he wanted to make trouble right now, and couldn't help but worry. Honey, Lele has to study today, so can you postpone my trying on new clothes? I'm afraid it will affect the baby. Feeling that Su Yang was not angry at all, Liu Zhu became a little bolder. Well, just wait. Su Yang felt Liu Zhu's gentleness and was in a good mood. He was also getting more and more excited. Thank you, husband. Not long. The two of them finished their meal. Liu Zhu hurried to wash the pots and dishes. Su Yang went to clean up and wash up. He knows. When he is with Liu Zhu, he will definitely not be able to help but make trouble. As a 21-year-old big boy, how could he resist the temptation of such an older sister? Liu Zhu's various conditions and performances have all met his favorite standards nowadays, and I still feel sorry for her. After cleaning the kitchen, Liu Zhu went to wash up, and she did it very carefully. This is a habit she has developed over time. Su Yang also helped her develop this habit. If she had any strange smell on her body, she would definitely be beaten. So I will make myself smell good. I spray perfume all over my body. Honey, I saw Lele was still doing homework just now. Can we stay a little longer? Fine. Su Yang held Liu Zhu in his arms and chatted with her slowly. We mainly talk about children's studies and some jokes. Before I knew it, it was 10:30 at night. Hubby, I'm going to see the kids. Having said that, Liu Zhu walked out of the bedroom and went to see the child. Liu Zhu was actually a little anxious. She was worried that Su Yang would get angry. A moment later, Liu Zhu is back again. Hubby, the child still has one last question that he can't answer. He has been thinking about it but has no clue. Well, take a picture of her paper and bring it over so I can take a look. Su Yang is still 21 years old now, and he still has a good grasp of the knowledge he learned before. Not to mention Su Lele's junior high school knowledge. Oh, okay, I'll go take a picture. Chapter 16. Even if you beat me harder, I'm willing to do it. Soon. Liu Zhu went to her daughter's room again, took a picture of the last question, and then sent it to Su Yang via WeChat. Well, this question is not difficult. Su Yang took a look and immediately knew the solution to the problem. My husband is so amazing. I can't even tutor Lele anymore. He has almost forgotten everything he learned before. Liu Zhu sat next to Su Yang, looking at him ingratiatingly, her voice gentle and sweet. Perhaps it was Su Yang's good attitude towards her today that made her feel indescribably excited. Although I was still afraid of him, I couldn't help but feel happy and excited. Of course. Am I only good at solving math problems? Su Yang turned his head to look at Liu Zhu and blinked. No. My husband is amazing in many ways. Liu Zhu lowered her head with flickering eyes and folded her hands uneasily. Oh, by the way, honey, why don't you explain it to Lele? Actually, Lele still likes Dad very much in her heart. Okay, I'll go take a look. Su Yang couldn't help but feel moved. I originally wanted to write down my solution and then let Liu Zhu show it to the child. But if you explain it directly, it will definitely be a good opportunity to communicate with your children. Okay, husband. I'll go talk to the child first. Liu Zhu's eyes lit up and she quickly jumped out of bed and walked towards her daughter's little room. Su Yang followed behind with his cell phone in hand. The door to my daughter's room was closed. Lulu, your father just looked at this question and said he wanted to explain it to you. No, I'll just ask the teacher tomorrow. My dear child, Daddy is really different now. He really loves Mommy now. You saw it. He bought Mommy more than 30,000 yuan worth of clothes. Moreover, he apologized to his mother. He said he would take good care of the family and would never hit his mother again. Liu Zhu was beside her daughter, persuading her gently. She was really happy with Su Yang's performance today. She also hopes that her daughter can forgive her father a little. If a family lives together with love and affection, then there will be no regrets in death. And, is this true? Mom, I've known for as long as I can remember that he always beats you. Do you really regret it now? Why don't I believe it? Su Lei still couldn't believe what her mother said. Good girl, even if Mommy begs you, please let Daddy explain this question to you. Daddy just said that he has always liked you as his daughter. HMPH. Isn't it a little too late? Okay. Su Lei snorted lightly, but finally nodded in agreement. After all, Mom begged her. No matter how much she hated her father, she still listened to her mother. Okay, good boy, wait a moment. Seeing that her daughter agreed, Liu Zhu happily opened the door of the child's room. Husband, come and explain the problem to our daughter. Good. Su Yang smiled and nodded, then walked into the house. Su Lei stepped back and pushed the test paper forward. Didn't say anything, but her meaning was clear. Go ahead and talk, I'm listening. However, Su Yang didn't care about his daughter's attitude. In fact, this is a big step forward. Lei, let's take a closer look at the requirements of this question first. Su Yang stood beside his daughter, talking to her as he read the questions. Liu Zhu stood obediently beside Su Yang, her eyes filled with happiness. How many years? This is the first time I've seen this scene. The father finally patiently helped his daughter with her homework. And the tone of his voice is so gentle. After a while, Lei, is Dad's analysis correct? Yeah, yes. Su Lei responded softly and then nodded. Okay, come on Lei, Dad will tell you another way to solve the problem. Seeing that his daughter finally spoke to him, Su Yang couldn't help but reveal a happy smile on his face. Then, Su Yang began to patiently explain to his daughter another way to solve the problem. Liu Zhu watched from the side and became more and more excited. It seems, my husband has really changed a lot. Later, when he sees me wearing new clothes, I must be more serious. Thinking of this, Liu Zhu's face gradually became hot. Lei, isn't this solution easier? Think about it. After Su Yang finished explaining his solution to the problem, he asked gently. Well, yes. Okay, Lei, do you have any questions? No more. Su Lei's response was very simple, without even a hint of emotion. Well, okay, then finish this question quickly and go to bed early. Su Yang looked at his daughter, his eyes filled with indescribable relief. The child finally talked to him. I feel so inexplicably happy. It is such a pleasant surprise that after this rebirth, I have such a beautiful eldest daughter. Lulu, why don't you thank your daddy quickly? Liu Zhu patted her daughter's shoulder gently and reminded her. But Su Lei didn't reply. She just kept her head down and continued writing the questions. It's okay, let Lei do the questions. Su Yang pulled Liu Zhu's arm, whispered something, and then pulled her away. Lulu, Mom is going to rest. Go to bed as soon as you finish writing. Okay, got it, Mom. I'll take a break in another 5 minutes. Su Lei answered her mother's questions very straightforwardly and was very well behaved. But he is still full of hostility towards his father Su Yang. Although I explained a problem today, it only slightly eased her hatred. This hatred mainly comes from his beating and scolding of his mother. It has never stopped for so many years. When Su Lei saw her mother's back, she burst into tears out of heartache. How could she like such a cruel father? Thank you, husband. Liu Zhu was held tightly in Su Yang's arms, and she even felt a little breathless. But she is really happy. Today is really different. My husband seems to have really changed. As long as he is really good to us. Even if you beat me a little harder, I would be willing to do it. Just tomorrow. Will he still be home? Chapter 17. He seems to have changed today. Hubby, I'm going to see my daughter. As Su Yang hugged her tighter and tighter, Liu Zhu looked towards the next door with some concern. Apparently, he is different today than usual. I wonder what he will do later. Oh, go ahead. Su Yang had no choice but to let go of Liu Zhu, whom he was hugging tightly, and nodded slightly. It seems that Liu Zhu has taken really good care of the child over the years. Even though she was beaten so badly in the past, she still tried her best to protect her daughter. What a rare good woman. After a while, "Hubby, my daughter has fallen asleep." Liu Zhu's voice was trembling a little, and it was unclear whether it was because of excitement or fear. Good. When Su Yang looked at Liu Zhu's appearance, his heart couldn't stop beating fast. Finally, I will get my own woman. Why is this so awkward? In fact, they have been married for more than 10 years. Just a rebirth made Liu Zhu a brand new existence in Su Yang's heart. Moreover, this existence is more mature, more beautiful, and more flavorful than it was a decade ago. "Honey, I'll let you wear this pink dress today." Liu Zhu's voice was as gentle as honey. The pleasing taste is very rich. Moreover, every time he spoke, he would stare carefully into Su Yang's eyes. At this time, what she worried about most was that he would suddenly attack her and either bite or hit her. So scary. She had experienced this countless times before. Every time she tried her best to endure it, for fear that the children would hear it. "Okay, change it." Su Yang leaned against the head of the bed, looking at Liu Zhu with excitement and interest. This dress was just bought during the day and the tag on it has not been cut off yet. "Honey, this pink one costs more than 500 yuan. Please don't tear it later, okay? I'm a little reluctant to part with it." "Okay, got it." Su Yang suppressed his excitement and nodded lightly. "Thank you, husband, you are so kind." Liu Zhu smiled gently at Su Yang, then began to change her clothes. After a while, under Su Yang's slightly red eyes, Liu Zhu changed into beautiful pink clothes. It's really beautiful. Except for the scars running across the back and the thin scar on the leg, everything else can be said to be perfect. Although she is already 35 years old, her figure has not changed at all. Although I have given birth to a child, the stretch marks I had before have long disappeared without a trace. What a beautiful figure. She has a curvy figure and is prettier than young girls. "Husband." Liu Zhu's voice was extremely sweet and gentle, but very low. There was a strong hint of flattery on his face. Over the past 10 years, as soon as Su Yang comes back, she will wear beautiful clothes for Su Yang to admire. He usually comes back every few days, and sometimes once every 10 days or half a month. The longest it will be is 1 month. I will definitely come back. As long as he comes back, Liu Zhu must strictly follow his requirements. Eat, drink, play. Whether happy or not, I will definitely take action. It's just a matter of whether to use it gently or more forcefully. But today, he became particularly gentle, really different from the past. Chapter 18 is really satisfying. "Honey, are you really satisfied?" There was a hint of surprise in Liu Zhu's eyes. "Yes, I am really satisfied." Su Yang nodded a little doubtfully. With such a beautiful wife wearing such beautiful clothes, he didn't believe that any man would be dissatisfied. Oh. Su Yang couldn't help but sigh secretly. His wife was really suffering. Not only did I get beaten, but I also had to wear beautiful clothes for others to admire. I am such a beast. Early the next morning, Su Yang just woke up and heard the sound of cooking coming from the kitchen outside. It turned out that Liu Zhu was preparing breakfast. While cooking, she seemed to be humming a little tune. The sound was not loud, but Su Yang still heard it. It was obvious that Liu Zhu was very happy. Her voice was filled with indescribable joy and relief. "Lulu, hurry up and wash up, and go to school later, don't be late." Because it is the 3rd year of junior high school, the school time is still relatively early. Liu Zhu gets up early every day to work. "Okay, Mom, I'll pack it up right away." There seemed to be a little bit of joy in the daughter's voice. After a while, Su Yang heard Liu Zhu's footsteps, and it seemed that she was carrying a bowl and putting it on the dining table. "Lulu, Mommy put the noodles on the table." "Okay, I understand, Mom." Liu Zhu's voice was full of happiness, relaxed and comfortable. The daughter seemed to have noticed her mother's happiness and a smile appeared on her face. She fell asleep very late last night. She listened for a long time but did not hear the sound of her father beating anyone. I didn't hear my mother crying either. It seemed like this was the first time. It seemed. Dad really didn't hit Mom yesterday. Otherwise, my mother wouldn't be so happy this early in the morning. This is the first time I've seen my mother so happy. He even hummed a little tune. Su Yang listened to the sounds outside and couldn't help but smile. What a wonderful wife. It makes me so happy. I can't describe how happy I am. Click. Just as Su Yang was dazedly recalling the beauty of last night, the door opened. Liu Zhu walked in wearing the new pajamas she bought yesterday. "Honey, are you awake?" "Yeah." "Have you rested well?" Why don't you sleep a little longer? Liu Zhu's voice still had a flattering tone, but it was obvious that there was concern. When Lei goes to school, let's take a rest. Su Yang held Liu Zhu's hand and couldn't help feeling a little distressed. If it wasn't for last night, he wouldn't have known that the woman in front of him had always been whipped and tortured like this. She really suffered. Think about how introverted and weak Liu Zhu was before, and then look at her gentle and frightened eyes now. It's really heartbreaking. For so many years, she has been beaten and scolded mercilessly, but she has always kept her original promise. If it weren't for this treasure-like woman, he, Su Yang, might have died long ago. Now he is reborn again. Maybe it is just to let me make up for this lovely woman? Okay, husband. I'll do whatever you say. It was obvious that Liu Zhu's voice sounded a lot more relaxed. She didn't know if she was lucky that she didn't get beaten yesterday, but she deeply hoped that her husband would stop beating her in the future. Chapter 19. Take another day off. I want to be with you. Crack. With the sound of the door closing, Su Lei went to school. Su Yang and Liu Zhu were the only ones left at home. Honey, I have to go to work soon. Can you please not leave today? I'm so happy. Liu Zhu was held tightly in Su Yang's arms, and her mood became so good for the first time. So I bravely hoped that he would stay. Because from yesterday to now, he has really changed a lot. It even seemed like he had become a different person. In the past, every time he came back, he would stay for 2 days at most, and leave when he got tired of playing. Once he goes out, he will not come back until 3 to 5 days at the shortest, 10 days, half a month, or even a month at the longest. Well, okay, then I won't leave today. Su Yang nodded and agreed. He didn't know how he had been fooling around in the past. I don't know where I went or what I did. If my guess is correct, then it must be a bar, a card room, a mahjong room. I wonder if he fooled around with Lorraine. Looking at the previous chat records, there was only ambiguity, and I didn't find any words like dating or having sex. I don't know why. Why did he spend so much money on Lorraine in the past? During festivals, various gifts. Su Yang roughly counted the transfers and read envelopes in the WeChat chat records on his mobile phone and found that he had transferred more than 900,000 yuan to her. Damn it. This is more than 900,000. My heart feels cold whenever I think about it. This silly woman in his arms had never given her any money. All that was left to her were scars and heartache. When Liu Zhu heard Su Yang say that he was not leaving, she couldn't help but get excited again. He is so gentle. He must have really changed, right? Shouldn't it be a new trick? If so, then let us keep playing like this. I, Liu Zhu, am willing. Hubby, how about just take another day off? I want to be with you. Liu Zhu really hopes that this beauty can continue forever. Maybe let time stop forever. Let him stay gentle like this forever, always be with her, and be happy. Be obedient and go to work. I won't leave today or tomorrow. Honey, your dancing is really good. I want to watch it every day. Hey. Liu Zhu couldn't help but laugh shyly. Once upon a time. She seemed to have lost all sense of shame in front of him. No matter what she was asked to do, she did it without hesitation. Because she was afraid of his fist. She was afraid of the scary cane. Even though the cane is very thin, it will cause excruciating pain if it hits your body. But her husband became so gentle today that she suddenly felt shy again. Okay, honey, I'll dance for you a little longer tonight. I feel like there are still some moves I can do. When I have free time, I have to exercise well and improve my body flexibility. I know my husband likes to watch me dance. The look in your eyes yesterday, he made me so happy. After the two of them had breakfast together, Liu Zhu went to work humming a song happily. Su Yang was the only one left at home. Then, he became a carpenter, an electrician, a sewer dredge worker. Su Yang bought various tools and prepared to spend some time to renovate the house. The uneven table legs, the bed that squeaks when you move it. Repair them one by one. Knock, knock, knock. Someone knocks on the door. Su Yang opened the door and saw that it was a courier from JD.com. It turned out that the scar removal cream he bought had arrived. He bought this specifically for Liu Zhu, hoping it would make her happier. Ding dong. While Su Yang was busy repairing the head of the bed, a message came on his cell phone. It turned out to be sent by Liu Zhu. Honey, what do you want to eat for lunch? I'll buy it for you after get off work. Oh. When Su Yang read the message from Liu Zhu, a warm feeling suddenly surged in his heart. This lovely woman really cares about people. Gentle, docile, and completely obedient. Last night's jaw-dropping dance was so incredible that Su Yang still finds it unbelievable. let's buy some shrimps. We can eat some and make some for our daughter in the evening. Su Yang thought about it and sent a message back to Liu Zhu. He remembered that when Liu Zhu was in school, she ate a lot of shrimps secretly when she followed him and Luo Lin to eat. I guess Liu Zhu would like to eat shrimp, right? Hey, I really like eating shrimps, but honey, I remember you never like eating shrimps. Listen to me and buy more. After replying to the message, he immediately transferred another 2,000 yuan to Liu Zhu. A moment later, Liu Zhu's message came back. Honey, I still have money. I won't take it, right shy? Why don't you try accepting it? Su Yang knew that nothing could be more simple and effective than saying it this way. The most important thing is that Liu Zhu is the most accepting of this method, and she will be happier in her heart. If you are too gentle, she will think too much. Okay. Hee. As Su Yang expected, after the message was sent, Liu Zhu quickly accepted the transfer of 2,000 yuan. Let's buy more shrimps so that the children can eat more. The high school entrance exam is coming up soon, and they must get enough nutrition. Yeah, I get it, hubby shy. Su Yang discovered that Liu Zhu actually knew how to send him emoticons. There has never been an emoticon sent in the previous chat history. Now, her mood is indeed changing. Honey, I'm leaving now. Well, don't hesitate. Su Yang could feel Liu Zhu's happiness between the lines of her words, but the original caution is still very obvious. Dang dang dang. Su Yang spent the whole morning repairing the bed. This bed is really dying of overwork. If it's not repaired, it may collapse at any time. Crack. While Su Yang was repairing the bed, Liu Zhu came back. Husband. As soon as I entered the house, I heard knocking sounds coming from the bedroom. How did you fix things? A moment. Liu Zhu felt her vision suddenly become blurred. Well, honey, the things on the table are bought for you. Wait until tonight, I will apply it on you. Wow. Liu Zhu saw the scar removal cream on the dining table at a glance and tears suddenly welled up in her eyes. Chapter 20. Selling her for money is not impossible. Hubby. Hee. Liu Zhu picked up the scar removal cream, ran to the bedroom, looked into Su Yang's eyes with a flattering look on her face. There was a smile in his eyes and a blush on his handsome face. Are you happy? Honey, when I was at work today, my colleagues were envious of my new clothes and the bag you bought for me. Hee. Okay, wear that purple tonight so I can see it. Okay, husband, if you really want to hit me, then hit me a few times. I can bear it. Okay, let's go cook. Su Yang couldn't help but feel moved again. This wife. I would rather suffer than try every means to please myself. Okay, husband. Liu Zhu said this, happily put the scar removal cream into the cupboard, and then hurried to the kitchen. When Su Yang finally fixed the big bed, Liu Zhu had also prepared dinner. Honey, it's time to eat. Liu Zhu called Su Yang to eat while peeling shrimp for him. Okay, got it. Su Yang made his bed and went to wash his hands. Why are you peeling so many shrimps for me? If I want to eat them, I can peel them myself. Su Yang shook his head indifferently and pushed the bowl of shrimps directly in front of Liu Zhu. Husband. Liu Zhu was shocked and couldn't help shivering. When I hugged you, I felt that you were too thin. You have to eat more. I like women with more flesh. Su Yang almost laughed in his heart as he spoke. In fact, Liu Zhu is not that thin. The front and back are curved, and the fat parts are not bad at all. Just to get her to eat more shrimp, that's all I can say. Oh. Okay then, honey, I will definitely eat more next time. Hee. Liu Zhu seemed to suddenly realize that Su Yang said this on purpose, and she couldn't help but look into his eyes and smile foolishly. I'm not kidding you, I'm telling the truth. Well, okay, husband, I'll eat it. Having said that, Liu Zhu quickly ate up half a bowl of shrimps. Hubby, do you like Luo Lin just because she has a lot of flesh? Liu Zhu looked into Su Yang's eyes and asked carefully. If she was compared with Luo Lin, she was indeed thinner than Luo Lin. Who said I like Lorraine? That's not true. Su Yang shook his head lightly. I can't even hate her now. How can I possibly like her? It would be so great if all the pain inflicted on Liu Zhu over the years could be transferred to Luo Lin. Oh. Liu Zhu didn't dare to ask more questions and quickly lowered her head to eat. Although he has been doing well so far, Luo Lin has always been his Achilles heel, so it is better to say less. Although she hated Lorraine very, very much. Oh, by the way, husband, can we go back to see Dad together on the weekend? He's old now, you can't always not go back, right? Liu Zhu carefully advised while eating. Well. Su Yang couldn't help but be stunned. Yes, it's been 15 years, and I don't know how my dad is doing. Just 15 years ago, Su Yang had not yet mixed Erguotou with sleeping pills. For some unknown reason, Su Yang's father and mother had a big fight, and then his mother jumped from the building. From then on, he never returned home. Not long after that, he saw Luo Lin get into someone else's car and be kissed and touched. So, he was reborn 15 years later. He hasn't seen his father for at least 15 years. I don't know how he is doing now. Hubby, go see him, okay? Which father doesn't want his child to be close to him? Su Yang put down his chopsticks and said nothing. Yes. Actually, what Liu Zhu said is quite right. Doesn't Su Yang also hope that Lei can be close to him? He felt very unhappy when he saw his daughter ignoring him. In fact, he still doesn't know the reason why his mom and dad quarreled. Anyway, no matter what the reason, my mother passed away after all. Su Yang had a deep relationship with his mother, so he hated his father and never went back. Wife, have you visited him? Been there? No. I haven't been there. In fact, Liu Zhu would never lie, especially in front of Su Yang. As soon as he tells a lie, his eyes become extremely flustered. It's okay, I won't hit you. Su Yang shook his head and picked up the chopsticks again. Thank you, wife. As Su Yang spoke, he reached out, picked up a shrimp, and then peeled it carefully. After peeling it, he handed it to Liu Zhu. Husband. Liu Zhu couldn't help but be stunned, with obvious shock in her eyes. He actually peeled shrimp for me. Open your mouth. Oh. Su Yang's mood now became a little depressed because he thought about what happened to his parents before. Seeing Liu Zhu open her mouth, Su Yang directly stuffed the shrimp into it. Thank you, husband. Okay, let's go home on the weekend. Su Yang wiped his hands with a tissue and said softly, Yes, good husband. When Liu Zhu heard this, there was an obvious surprise in her eyes. All the shrimps are yours, eat them all. Su Yang really didn't like eating shrimps. He didn't want to eat any more after eating just 2. Then he pushed the plate in front of Liu Zhu. Liu Zhu nodded like a chick eating rice. She felt that Su Yang was in a bad mood and didn't dare to speak much. Hubby, you should rest for a while. I'm going to work. I'll ask our daughter to come back in the evening. Liu Zhu sat up from Su Yang's arms and prepared to go to work. The nap time was very short. The two of them just hugged and chatted for a while. Well, let's go to work. There are still so many things to fix. How can I sleep? After Liu Zhu left, Su Yang started to work again. All those years ago. Although he is the man in this family, it is actually no different from having no man at all. He just treated this place as a hotel. And in his eyes, Liu Zhu was just a free lady. As for what that old pervert said about selling Liu Zhu for 100,000 yuan that day in the community, Su Yang actually felt that it was very likely true. Since he could beat Liu Zhu like that, it means that she is not in his heart at all. It's not impossible to sell her for money. Damn. Fortunately, I was reborn early. If Liu Zhu was really going to be ruined by that old pervert, that is simply unimaginable. Chapter 21. Let us play the long game and get ready to fish. Ding dong. Just when Su Yang was busy, Luo Lin sent him another message. Is it Su Yang? He. Su Yang couldn't help but smile to herself. It seemed that she was a little scared by being scolded by Liu Zhu. I don't even dare to call you baby. Yes, it's Lin baby. Have you missed me these 2 days? Baby, is your stomachache gone? I miss you so much. Vomit. Su Yang endured the discomfort and continued to deal with her. Well, it's almost done. I'll be at home this afternoon. Do you want to come over and play with me? Hate it. I'm not going to your house. You promised to buy me a bag, but you didn't even give me money. Humph. Damn, he talks about money every 3 sentences. I don't even know what you smell like, you slut. How can you give me money? Back then, I didn't even get to kiss your little mouth, but I was so angry that I died. Now that I'm reborn, I have to take revenge. Baby, please stop talking about money all the time. It's so tacky. We've been together for so many years. Don't you know how I treat you? Humph. I saw another bottle of perfume yesterday, and it costs more than 10,000 yuan. Damn, it's still about money. Oh, honey, I met someone these days. He's Liu Zhu's relative. He's so rich. He drives a Maybach. Su Yang planned to set a trap for this little slut. Find a way to get her little by little. Let her lose both her money and her life. What? Liu Zhu's relative. Don't mention this yellow-faced woman of yours to me. It's making me mad. Ah. What's wrong, baby? Can't you check the WeChat records? She scolded me so harshly. Woo-woo. No, you have to beat her to death. I looked it up, but I didn't see any record. Humph. She deleted them all. I'll take a screenshot and send it to you. A moment later, Lua Lin sent over the screenshots of her and Liu Zhu quarreling. Did you see that? That bitch scolded me for this. I'm so mad. Su Yang, didn't you say last time that you wanted to sell her to Wang Liu from your community for 100,000 yuan? Cough, cough, cough. Damn it. It turns out that old pervert is called Wang Liu. It turns out that I really discussed with him about selling Liu Zhu to him. When I was sick this time, a relative of Liu Zhu's came over and introduced me to an opportunity to make money. How could I dare to sell her out? Wouldn't that be destroying my future money? Is this relative of hers really rich? He drives a Maybach. Yes, honey, this relative is about 40 years old, handsome, and very rich. I heard that he is not married yet. Su Yang began to set up the fishing lines and hooks. Anyway, tell her a story first. Real. When Lua Lin saw Su Yang's message, her heart couldn't help but beat fast. Isn't this the opportunity she's been waiting for all these years? From college to now, I have had 20 to 30 boyfriends. She has never met anyone who satisfies her. Now that there is such a good opportunity, we must seize it. Well, of course, baby. She's also Liu Zhu's close relative. She never told me about it before. That's great. Can you introduce him to me? And ask him to introduce me to some money-making opportunities. It seems that Lua Lin is indeed tempted. For Lua Lin, Su Yang has always been her most loyal bootlicker. I have been licking it since college. So, she didn't think Su Yang would deceive her. If you say that, then it must be true. This is not good. Baby, I can't bear to let you go. You are so pretty and cute. What if he falls in love with you? What should I do? Su Yang couldn't help but laugh. A woman like her would definitely take the bait. Look at what you said. Don't you know how I feel about you? Don't worry, baby. No matter what time, my heart belongs to you. Well, I think we should wait and see. He is a close relative of Liu Zhu. Since you and Liu Zhu are so upset, I think we should just forget it. Su Yang took a step back and began to reject Lua Lin. Both reasons are reasonable. Baby, you don't know, Liu Zhu is so arrogant now, I don't dare to touch her at all. She also told me not to contact you anymore. Otherwise, she wouldn't let her relatives introduce me to opportunities to make a lot of money. Well, Liu Zhu is coming soon. Let's stop talking for now. Okay. That's enough chatting. I have to give Lorraine a special and different signal. As for the rest, let him guess. Given her personality, she would definitely find ways to continue to contact Su Yang to learn more. My dear, I know you must be mad at me these past 2 days, right? I've been having problems these past 2 days, and I'm not feeling well. Otherwise, I would definitely go over to accompany you right now, Shy. After reading Lua Lin's message, Su Yang did not respond and continued to keep waiting. Baby, I know you must have missed me these past few days, so I'll send you a selfie of myself in pajamas. It's definitely better looking than your yellow-faced wife. This is actually Lorraine's usual method. She always deceives people with private photos, touching hands and feet, and other small favors. Moreover, you have to give her benefits before you can get her. Soon. Lorraine then sent 3 private selfies of her in pajamas. Fuck. When Su Yang saw Lua Lin's photo, he was stunned. This woman looked quite innocent when she was in school. Why do I feel so flirty now? There is nothing wrong with her face and figure, but her whole person exudes a strong sense of coquettishness. Su Yang, who was staring at it, shuddered. Although Liu Zhu was also very charming when she was dancing, her charm was only shown to Su Yang. Her love and sincerity are only for Su Yang. These are 2 completely different styles. Lorraine's is disgusting and makes people feel dirty. It's like being chewed by many people. Can you put it in your mouth and taste it? It's so fucking disgusting. But Liu Zhu's makes people feel that she is the purest in the world. People can't help but want to protect her. Moreover, her unique style is full of courage and dedication. It is a manifestation of sincere love. See, baby, isn't she much prettier than your yellow-faced wife, Shy? Lorraine later posted 2 more selfies taken from different angles. But Su Yang never replied to her message again. It was too disgusting. Seeing it too much would affect his appetite. Chapter 22 Su Leilei's Change. It was not until Liu Zhu got home from get-off work that Su Yang finished repairing what needed to be done. It took a whole day. Hubby, you've worked so hard. You didn't even have time to drink water all afternoon, did you? When Liu Zhu returned home and saw Su Yang cleaning up the debris left over from the repairs, her eyes suddenly lit up. He was so patient today. As she spoke, she hurriedly poured a cup of warm water and brought it to Su Yang's mouth. Hubby, drink some water quickly. Whether it is the voice or the ingratiating smile, they both make people feel extremely sweet and enjoyable. Gudong, gudong. Su Yang drank a few sips of water and then continued to clean up. Liu Zhu went to the kitchen and called Su Lei. Lulu, come home in the evening. Dad bought you some prawns. Mom is cooking them. There was ease and happiness in Liu Zhu's voice. Yeah, got it, Mom. This time, the daughter agreed without much hesitation. She could naturally hear that her mother was indeed very happy. After all, happiness is something that is difficult to fake. After Su Yang finished cleaning up, he sat at the dining table and looked at Liu Zhu, who was busy in the kitchen. That figure, those long legs, that face. The more you watch it, the more irritating it gets. As he watched, Su Yang was reminded of her graceful and free-spirited dance. Really? So tempting. So touching. Her beauty and charm bloom only for me. Her love lasts only for me. Hubby, what are you looking at? Liu Zhu seemed to feel Su Yang's scanning gaze and turned to look at him. Look at you. I'm wondering what to wear tonight. Well, it's all right. I can wear whatever my husband wants me to wear. Liu Zhu knew that if her husband didn't beat her like he did yesterday, she still wouldn't reject what happened every night. Even if I have to dance for him every day, I would do it willingly. As long as he is as gentle as yesterday, I can still be very happy. The meal was ready and the two sat together chatting. Liu Zhu snuggled in Su Yang's arms, feeling a little suffocated by the tight embrace. She really liked being held by Su Yang like this, because only in this way can she feel that this man really cares about her. As long as she wasn't beaten too hard, she felt she would be willing to do anything. If nothing else, she just wanted to make him happy. As long as her man is happy, then she will be happy too. Ding-ling-ling. Liu Zhu's phone rang. It was her daughter Lei calling. Hello. Lei, why haven't you come home yet? Mom, I was riding my bike and I ran over a brick and fell down. I think I sprained my ankle. It hurts. Ah, where are you? Mommy will pick you up right away. Liu Zhu became anxious when she heard her daughter's miserable voice on the phone. Just out of the school gate, about 200 meters south, I'm on the roadside. Okay, wait a moment, Mom will be here soon. Having said that, Liu Zhu hung up the phone. Honey, Lei sprained her ankle. I have to go pick her up right away. Can you wait at home for a while? Although Liu Zhu was very anxious, there was still a flattering look on her face. Let's go, together. Su Yang didn't stop at all and stood up immediately. He ran to the bedroom, got the car keys, then pulled Liu Zhu and ran downstairs. Husband. Looking at Su Yang's actions and expression, he seemed to be more worried about her daughter than she was. Liu Zhu suddenly felt warmer in her heart. Thump, thump, thump. Su Yang walked very fast and Liu Zhu followed him jogging all the way. After a while, with the roar of a car, Su Yang and Liu Zhu rushed out of the community and headed towards their daughter's school. It is quite close from home to school, and it only takes my daughter about 10 minutes to ride a bike there. A few minutes later, Liu Zhu saw her daughter on the roadside. He was standing on one foot, holding onto a roadside electric pole. Soon, Su Yang drove around the intersection ahead and soon arrived next to his daughter. Su Lei looked at the car parked beside him with confusion. Isn't this Dad's car? He was the one who came to pick me up. Lei, are you okay? Liu Zhu hurriedly opened the car door and came to Su Lei's side. Su Yang also got out of the car and walked over quickly. It still hurts. Come on, Lei, get in the car first. Dad will take you to the hospital. Su Yang reached out, opened the back door, and asked his daughter to get in the car. Liu Zhu quickly helped her daughter into the car and sat in the back seat. Su Yang put his daughter's bicycle into the trunk. Doctor, is my daughter's foot okay? Yeah, it's okay. Just apply 2 plasters and rest for a day or 2 and it will be fine. Don't worry. After hearing the doctor's words, Su Yang finally felt relieved. He was shocked when he heard his daughter fell just now. After getting the plaster from the hospital, the family of 3 drove home. Because I was driving, I didn't waste too much time. Arriving at the community, after parking the car. Mom, my feet still hurt. Walk slowly. Come, Mom will help you walk slowly. Come on, Lele, let Daddy carry you. Seeing his daughter walking in pain, Su Yang felt a little bit sorry for her. I will have to walk up the stairs later, which will definitely hurt more. Need not. The daughter shook her head and refused. She doesn't like this father at all. Although the impression is a little better now, I don't want him to touch me, or it feels a little awkward. Silly child, he is your father. He was more anxious than your mother just now. Dad has always loved you. Su Lele didn't say anything, but continued to limp forward stubbornly. Su Yang sighed slightly, then came to his daughter, bent down and picked her up. No explanation. Go straight home. Su Lele was stunned for a moment. Even my brain went blank. She looked at her father blankly as he carried her home step by step and laid her down on the bed in the cabin. Silly child, see how much your father loves you. Liu Zhu said gently as she helped her daughter change her slippers. Su Lele didn't say anything, but just looked at Su Yang, who had already walked out of the house. But there seemed to be a hint of indescribable warmth in her stubborn eyes. Chapter 23. Silly wife, why are you so nice to me? Lulu, Daddy has been repairing things at home all day today. He is so nice to me now. Daddy has really changed. You weigh almost as much as Mom now. You're so heavy. Just now Dad carried you so far away that I saw sweat all over his forehead. Lele, does Daddy love you very much? Liu Zhu was chatting quietly with Su Lele in the room. His face was full of smiles. Humph, I'm afraid he's just a flash in the pan. If he doesn't beat Mom again, I'm sure. Don't worry, Lele. Your father has apologized to me. He speaks to me very gently now, and he doesn't hit me anymore. The two chatted for a while and then went out to eat. Su Yang had also been waiting patiently for the mother and daughter. Another peaceful and happy night. Liu Zhu still wasn't beaten, but she danced for a long time yesterday and changed into 2 sets of clothes. Although Liu Zhu was a little tired, when she saw Su Yang's dazed look, she felt that it was worth it even if she died of exhaustion. Being able to make her man so happy is her greatest happiness. And so, 2 more days passed. The weekend is here. Because of her graduating class, Su Lele does not rest on weekends. Today Su Yang and Liu Zhu plan to go see their father. After so many years, Su Yang even forgot what he looked like. And I have no idea what's going on with him now. Where do you live now? Have you found a partner? How is your health? It can be said that he is not clear about his current situation. Why buy so many things? In the supermarket, Liu Zhu kept putting things into the shopping cart, while Su Yang was just pushing the cart from behind. Hubby, after all, we haven't been back to see him since we got married. I want to make Dad happier. Su Yang was silent and said nothing more. Forget it. Let us just follow Liu Zhu's wishes. Anyway, this wife really considers him in everything. Hey, husband, why haven't you hit me these days? Seeing that Su Yang seemed a little unhappy, Liu Zhu quickly came forward and changed the subject in a low voice. You really want me to hit you? Hey. Oh, I see. Su Yang looked at Liu Zhu's ingratiating smile, and a warm feeling instantly surged in his heart. Why? I have such a good wife. Why couldn't I treat her well before? Honey, what do you think of this? Forehead. Su Yang took Liu Zhu's phone and was stunned. You like this? Su Yang held back his laughter and glanced at Liu Zhu. Liu Zhu nodded without hesitation, with a look of longing in her eyes. Hey, honey, I checked it out, and people say it doesn't hurt. Okay, place your order. Su Yang reached out and pinched Liu Zhu's face, and his heart couldn't help but get excited again. I never expected. In order to please herself, Liu Zhu actually came up with such an interesting idea. The two came out of the supermarket and loaded all the things into the car. Where does he live now? Su Yang now has no idea where his father lives. The place where I lived before was demolished a long time ago. Honey, let me be your navigator. Haha, I knew you must visit him often. Su Yang nodded lightly and reached out to stroke Liu Zhu's face. Hey. He is our father after all, and my wife also hopes that you can reconcile one day. Liu Zhu looked at Su Yang in a flattering manner, her eyes full of apology. This wife is really thoughtful. Su Yang started the car and, following Liu Zhu's navigation, headed towards where his father lived. Silly and I, when did you get in touch with him? Su Yang couldn't help but change the way he addressed Liu Zhu. Hearing Su Yang's new name for her, Liu Zhu couldn't help but laugh happily. She liked the new name very much, because she could hear Su Yang's love for her from his words. Since we got married, because you never went there and even beat me, so I went to see it secretly. Have you been there all these years? Hey, yeah hubby. You're not mad at me, are you? Liu Zhu looked at Su Yang with flickering eyes, still feeling a little worried. Too lazy to get angry. Su Yang shook his head lightly and reached out to twist Liu Zhu's ear. Of course, it's a very light one. How is he doing now? Has he found a new old lady? No, Dad never looked for him again, and every time I saw him, he was in a bad mood. There are several photos of mothers-in-law in his room. Hubby, mothers-in-law are so beautiful. Well, that's... Su Yang nodded and responded softly. He now lives in the Binjiang Garden neighborhood. By the way, my husband, his hair has already turned completely white. Oh. Listening to Liu Zhu's introduction, Su Yang felt his heart become heavy. He knew that his father must have been thinking about his mother or blaming himself all these years. The relationship between my parents is still very good. But no one knew what happened between them later, and Su Yang still doesn't know until now. Silly and I, did he tell you what happened back then? No. He never said anything about it over the years, and seeing that he was in a bad mood, I didn't dare to ask. Okay, got it. Su Yang reached out and held Liu Zhu's small hand, which was warm and soft. You knew I liked Luo Lin, so why were you so stupid to marry me? I also beat you for so many years, aren't you stupid? You know what, husband, I've always liked you. Whenever I see you and Lorraine together, I feel sad. After I learned that you were in trouble that day, I went crazy looking for you everywhere. I don't know what is going on. I just can't let you go. You are such a fool. What can I say about you? Su Yang turned his head quietly, rubbed his eyes with his hands, and his eyes were wet. Why? Silly wife, why are you so nice to me? Chapter 24. I'm not used to being nice to you. Hubby, as long as you truly love me, I won't regret anything in the past. Liu Zhu leaned in the driver's seat, watching Su Yang's every move carefully. Just now. He was wiping his eyes, and it seemed that his eyes were a little wet. You know what, husband, I don't know if you've beaten me too much over the years. Maybe there's something wrong with my mind. I've been feeling weird these past 2 days. Why do you blame your wife? Su Yang couldn't help but look at Liu Zhu curiously. The elder sister's face was flushed, like a little girl who was just beginning to fall in love. Hubby, I feel like I'm dreaming these past few days. Hey, I feel like I've got a new husband. Liu Zhu looked at Su Yang. The smile in her eyes became more intense, and the flattery became stronger. Even her long legs unconsciously leaned towards Su Yang. It looks like it's ready for you to pick. Then, isn't it good for my husband to be like this? Hey, of course. And my daughter's attitude towards you has obviously changed. Hey, is it because your husband was too mean to you before, and now he's suddenly nice to you, and you're a little uncomfortable? Su Yang turned his head to look at Liu Zhu, and grabbed her hand with a little heartache. In fact, he knew very well. I have been reborn, and my thoughts are different from before. I have been feeling it carefully these past few days. You are really gentle to me. I can really be sure that my husband really cares about me and loves me. As Liu Zhu spoke, her eyes became moist again, and even clear tears seeped out. In fact, as long as my husband truly loves me, even if you really hit me, I will still be happy. I don't know what's wrong. Hubby, I like you so much the way you are now. Am I dreaming? As Liu Zhu spoke, her face seemed to be covered with a layer of red cloth. Even his movements became a little awkward. There seemed to be a hint of unspeakable happiness and longing in his eyes. Forehead. In an instant, Su Yang understood. It seems that this wife has really suffered too much. Why? Su Yang couldn't help feeling sad. Such a good and docile woman had such humble requests to him. If you love her, even if she was beaten, she was happy. From now on, I must love her well. Never let her suffer any injustice again. And my daughter also needs to be taken good care of so that she can be happy like other people as soon as possible. Riverside Garden is a bit remote, and Su Yang drove for more than an hour to get there. Although this place is remote, the environment is very good and you can stay away from the hustle and bustle of the city. The people who live here mainly want to find peace and quiet. Honey, turn right ahead, Building 37, Unit 1. Under Liu Zhu's guidance, Su Yang quickly parked the car in the parking space downstairs. The two of them took down bags of gifts from the trunk. Call. Su Yang's mood was complicated and his heart was pounding. I haven't seen my dad for many years, and I don't know what it will be like when I see him again. Should I call him Dad? Will he still recognize my son? Will you still recognize me? Honey, don't be nervous. I've actually told Dad that you're coming. Oh. Su Yang calmed himself down, then walked towards the unit door with Liu Zhu. My dad's house is on the 9th floor, on the east side. When Su Yang walked out of the elevator, he saw that the door of room 901 was open. Su Yang took a deep breath and glanced at Liu Zhu beside him. Honey, don't be nervous. No matter how long you have been apart, since you have decided to meet, you have to overcome the awkwardness of the first meeting. As soon as he entered the door, Su Yang was stunned. There stood an old man in the living room, with grey hair and a stick in his hand, trembling slightly. His eyes were red and he stared at the person coming in through the door. Su Yang really wanted to call out Dad, but when the words reached his throat, he felt like his voice was hoarse. My throat suddenly became very painful. It feels like being in the desert for 3 days without a drop of water. Dad, Su Yang and I are here to see you. Liu Zhu took 2 quick steps and placed the gift in her hand on the coffee table. Then he turned around and took the thing in Su Yang's hand. Well. It seemed that my father couldn't utter a complete sentence. Although he answered Liu Zhu, his eyes were always fixed on Su Yang. Husband. Liu Zhu gently reminded Su Yang, hoping that he would take the initiative to call him Dad. But Su Yang opened his mouth several times but no sound came out. My throat hurts. It feels like a knife cut. Come on, Dad, please sit down first. Su Yang has always wanted to come and see you, but he has been very busy recently and has not found the time. Seeing this, Liu Zhu hurried forward to help Su Yang's father. He sat down on the sofa tremblingly. Then he reached out and wiped his eyes. Actually, he doesn't blame his son at all for not visiting him. But in his heart, he really wanted his son to come and see him. After so many years, looking forward to it. However, he did not dare to ask his son to come and see him. Things of the past. I can still remember it vividly. Su Yang's mother's voice, appearance, and smile seemed to be still the same as yesterday. Gudong, gudong. Su Yang picked up a cup of warm water on the coffee table and drank it directly. My throat finally feels better. Dad, I'm here to see you. Su Yang also turned around and sat on the sofa, turned his head and said softly. He knew that this sentence had to be said. If he wanted to understand the situation back then, he had to ask his father to tell him. Good. Dad kept rubbing his eyes and responded softly. His son came to see him and he was really happy. Knock, knock, knock. The door was not closed yet, and a man in a suit who looked like an agent was knocking on the door. Uncle Su, the rent for your 99 houses has been collected this month. Let me tell you, do you want to see the bill? No need to look at it. Su Yang's father didn't even look up, he just waved at the door. Chapter 25. They really look like father and son. Forehead. Su Yang was stunned when he heard this. What 99 properties? Dad has 99 properties. How come I didn't know this after all these years? Liu Zhu was also stunned. She pulled Su Yang beside her and looked at him with a puzzled expression. Su Yang shook his head. I don't know. Xiaoxue, go and close the door. Okay, Dad. After hearing what her father said, Liu Zhu quickly got up and closed the door. It seems like he might be about to say something. Crack. The door was closed. Yang, I'm sorry to your mother. Woo woo. Su Yang's father turned his head to look at his son, and suddenly he couldn't hold it anymore. He covered his face with his hands and cried loudly. Su Yang was stunned by his father's crying. Liu Zhu returned and sat down beside him, not daring to say a word. For a long time. Su Yang didn't say a word, and didn't know how to persuade him, he just stared blankly. Liu Zhu also leaned quietly against Su Yang, crying with him. After being suppressed for so many years, it would be nice to cry in front of my son and daughter-in-law. There are no outsiders anyway. It's not a sin for a man to cry. Yang, I know you hate Dad. It's been 15 years. I've spent every day in regret. If your mother didn't leave, it would be so nice for our family to be together. Woo woo. How did you let my mother down? When Su Yang mentioned his mother, he couldn't help hating his father. Then, his mother loved him so much and took care of him, but suddenly she jumped off the building because of his father. Until now, he still doesn't know the reason. Hey, you saw it just now. It's because of those dozens of houses. Su Yang's father wiped his tears and sobbed. I'm really not a human being. For another woman who doesn't love me at all, and to make your mother disappointed. Slowly, Su Yang's father began to narrate his past. Turn out to be. Su Yang's father was once a loyal licker of a woman, and he spent countless money on that woman. But later the woman dumped him. Su Yang's mother is his childhood sweetheart and has always had a crush on him. He married her when he was at his lowest. Originally, they had a happy family and a lovely son, Su Yang. But later, after being dumped, the woman came back to find Su Yang's father, hoping to rekindle their relationship. Then, Su Yang's father's old love relapsed, and he secretly contacted that woman again, continued to spend a lot of money on that woman. In fact, Su Yang's father is very good at real estate speculation. Through his own efforts, he has earned more than 300 houses. But he never told his family that he owned so many houses, including Su Yang. Then one day, when Su Yang's mother returned home, she saw the wonderful scene in the bedroom. It turned out that Su Yang's father and that woman were having sex. They were also talking about giving all the property to that woman. Then, Su Yang's mother completely collapsed. So, I resolutely chose to commit suicide. I'm so confused. That woman came to me just for my money. Once I ran out of money, she would run away faster than anyone else. The dead cannot be resurrected. I regret this. Woo. Su Yang's father cried so painfully. It was as if he had lost his most precious thing. Su Yang listened quietly, his face turning red and white. He didn't even dare to look at Liu Zhu beside him. Over the past 15 years, he seems to be following his father's old path. Fortunately, Liu Zhu remained strong and endured, and finally waited for his rebirth. Fortunately, it's not too late. Liu Zhu hugged Su Yang's arms tightly, tears falling down her face. I feel sympathy for my mother-in-law, my father-in-law, and even myself. But she also felt extremely lucky. After all, her husband suddenly changed his mind. These days, I have been more gentle to her than ever before. So much so, Liu Zhu even felt that she really wanted him to hit her again. For a man who truly loves you, even if he is beaten hard, he will cry with a smile. They really look like father and son. Su Yang couldn't help but let out a long sigh. He is indeed much luckier than his father. At least Liu Zhu is still in his arms now. No matter how he beat and scolded her, she still endured it and loved him deeply as always. Even though her love has become deformed, she still persists without hesitation. Okay, Dad, stop crying. I don't hate you anymore. Su Yang hesitated for a while and finally said something to persuade his father. You are more pitiful than me. At least Liu Zhu is still by my side. As he said that, Su Yang hugged Liu Zhu in his arms, holding her very tightly. It even made her breathless. Husband. Liu Zhu looked up at Su Yang, her eyes red and full of happiness and expectation. Yang, treat Xia well. Remember not to follow my old path. And don't worry. Although Su Yang no longer hated his father, his words were not gentle. How can I be gentle now that my beloved mother is gone? Well, okay, if Xiaxue hadn't come to see me so often and said good things about you over the years, I might have lost hope at all. I've actually wanted to go find your mother for a long time. What are you looking for? Live well. Bang. Su Yang couldn't help but get angry and slammed the coffee table with his hand. You have a big granddaughter now, so beautiful and cute. Don't you want to meet her? All right. Live well, I'll come back to see you later. Su Yang now felt upset, so he pulled Liu Zhu up and turned to leave. Husband. Shut up. Liu Zhu was frightened and dared not speak anymore. He followed Su Yang and left with a few steps. Although Su Yang knew his father's pain, he still couldn't let go of the hatred in his heart so quickly. It takes time for this catalyst. Come and slowly forget the previous pain. Chapter 26. I finally couldn't help hitting her. Boom. After Liu Zhu got into the car, Su Yang stepped on the accelerator and poured it into the fuel tank. He was very irritable and didn't want to stay for a moment. The car quickly left the community, rushed onto the main road, and headed straight to the suburbs. Liu Zhu looked at Su Yang nervously, trembling with fear. She knew that he was really irritable. Now you'd better stay here obediently and be prepared to be beaten up by him at any time. In the past, he is often in this state, feeling moody. After a while, the car drove into an open park with few people. The park is full of trees and the environment is very good. Squeak! The car stopped and Su Yang lay directly on the steering wheel without saying a word. What happened between his mom and dad made him very upset. If he were to say who he loves the most in this world, it must be his mother. But my mother chose to commit suicide because she was betrayed. Why? It's really not worth it. For a long time. Su Yang sat up straight and turned to look at Liu Zhu, who was so frightened that she dared not move. Go to the back. Liu Zhu nodded quickly, got out of the passenger seat, and sat in the back seat. She doesn't know what her husband does. I was always very nervous. Su Yang also got out of the car and came to the back seat. As soon as she stretched out her hand, Liu Zhu was held in Su Yang's arms. Very tight. Su Yang knew that Liu Zhu liked being hugged tightly by him like this, the tighter the better. And he also wanted to release his inner depression in this way. Husband. Liu Zhu seemed to feel a little suffocated, but her face was flushed. She liked being held by Su Yang like this. She feels so safe. She felt. Although Su Yang was very depressed, his love for her did not diminish at all. For a long time. Hubby, I love you. No matter how you treat me, I will be with you forever. Liu Zhu raised her red lips in a flattering manner, her breathing a little rapid. Hey, I treated you so badly before and beat you every day. Well, as long as my husband loves me, I'll be happy even if he beats me. I know my husband loves me very much. Being beaten by someone who loves me doesn't matter. Liu Zhu murmured, her eyes a little dazed. First, she felt Su Yang's love for her when she was most upset. Pa. Su Yang rubbed Liu Zhu's hair and patted it gently. Husband. Liu Zhu blushed and whispered as she snuggled in Su Yang's arms. Eyes twinkling, full of happiness. 100,000 words omitted. Readers can join the author's fan group. This open park is extremely peaceful. Until Su Yang and Liu Zhu were about to leave, no one passed by. Hubby, thank you for loving me so much. I'm so happy. Su Yang's love made Liu Zhu feel particularly good. Honey, are you hungry? Can I go home and cook for you? Well, let's go. Su Yang shook his head, feeling that the way he treated Liu Zhu just now wasn't gentle enough. After. We still need to be more gentle. But unexpectedly, Liu Zhu became even happier. His words became softer and his eyes more flattering. Ding dong. As soon as the two of them sat in the front and started the car, Liu Zhu's cell phone rang. Honey, Lua Lin added me on WeChat. Should I approve her? Let her pass, huh? This bastard. Su Yang nodded and then cursed again. Yes, good husband. Although Liu Zhu didn't know why Su Yang let him pass, she knew that he would definitely not like that woman anymore. Honey, she was trying to get close to me and saying nice things to me, and she even apologized to me. Liu Zhu took out her cell phone and read the message from Lua Lin to Su Yang. Well, I told her a story. After Su Yang vented his anger, he felt much better. So he told Liu Zhu about his plan to take revenge on Lua Lin. No matter what, I can't let her have an easy time. This woman cheated me out of nearly 2 million yuan at least, just 10 million yuan. Well, okay, husband, I'll listen to you. Of course Liu Zhu hated Lua Lin very much. For more than 10 years, Su Yang had been controlled by Lua Lin, so that their little family is in dire straits all day long. Don't scold her or talk to her too much, just act like you don't want to talk to her. If she wants to find that close relative through you, just refuse directly. Anyway, don't give her any chances. It's up to your husband to handle the rest. Yeah, okay hubby. Liu Zhu looked at Su Yang's expression happily and nodded continuously. She knew that Su Yang had indeed changed his mind and no longer liked Lua Lin. As long as that woman didn't instigate him, Su Yang would definitely be the best man in the world. In every aspect. Very impressive. Honey, she is really asking me about that close relative. Humph. This bitch is only thinking about other people's money. She has had no less than 20 boyfriends. Such a woman is so disgusting. Yeah, that's right, it's really disgusting. Su Yang couldn't help but feel embarrassed. For so many years, Su Yang was at the mercy of such a disgusting woman. Fortunately, I have little money, otherwise, he must have been cheated out of so many houses just like his dad. In a big city like Jiangcheng, houses are very expensive. Just say you don't know. Even if you know, don't tell her. And don't let her have any ideas about your husband. Well, that's her reply. This woman is so shameless. As long as there's money to be made, she'll find ways to get close to you. Since there was no rush to go home, Su Yang drove very slowly. Liu Zhu leaned against the passenger seat, looking at Su Yang happily, feeling more and more happy. Honey, the good stuff I bought on JD.com has been shipped and will arrive tomorrow morning. He. Okay. Haha. Su Yang held Liu Zhu's hand and couldn't help feeling excited again. As soon as I was reborn, I met such an excellent wife. What a lucky guy. Chapter 27. Let us become our newly married today. You're still buying me wine? Aren't you afraid that I'll get drunk and go crazy? The two bought some vegetables in the supermarket, and Liu Zhu even went to the wine rack and took a bottle of red wine. On a nice weekend, couples and red wine are a better match. Liu Zhu is also a romantic person. Over the past few days, she felt that her married life with Su Yang was getting better. He loves himself and his daughter. The performances these days are really perfect, just like in Liu Zhu's dream. Even though I hit her today, it didn't hurt at all. And it also made her feel a different kind of love. Hey, let's drink one bottle. We won't get drunk. I know my husband has changed. He's not the same as before. The scars left by more than 10 years of beatings and scoldings certainly cannot be removed overnight. But as long as Su Yang doesn't get angry, Liu Zhu will feel particularly relaxed. Especially in recent days, she felt so relaxed that it seemed unreal. Until today, when Su Yang hugged her like that in the car. Only then did she feel that the happiness that belonged to her, Liu Zhu, had finally arrived. Okay, I'll listen to you. Looking at Liu Zhu's shy smile, Su Yang couldn't help but nodded. Being taken care of by a woman like this is such a blessing. When I woke up after my rebirth, I thought she was a young lady who received customers. That pitiful and helpless look, the gentle yet persistent emotion. This really shocked Su Yang deeply. Honey, you're very tired today. Go and have a rest for a while. I'll call you when I'm done cooking. Well, I'm going to take a break. Su Yang nodded and went straight to the bedroom. I changed into my pajamas and went straight into bed. It's really a bit tiring. Although Su Yang's soul memory is when he was 21 years old, his body is 36. Moreover, I used to play cards, drink, and hang out a lot, and my life was not regular at all, so my health was not very good. I was busy in the car for a while this morning and I am indeed a little tired. On the contrary, Liu Zhu was full of energy and didn't look tired at all. She used to practice dance regularly, and her physical condition is indeed much better than Su Yang's. Ding dong. Su Yang turned over and picked up the mobile phone from the bedside table. It turned out that it was a message from that slut Luo Lin. Baby, I miss you so much. What do you miss about me, Cece? Anyway, you definitely 1T get my money. I 1T give you anything even if you want it mainly because it's too disgusting. When will Liu Zhu's relative come to see you next time? Or why not invite me to have dinner with you? I'll pay for it. I don't know, probably soon. But whenever we eat together, Liu Zhu will definitely be there. As for this matter, if Liu Zhu agrees, I can agree too. I'm afraid that person will fall in love with you. You are the most beautiful woman I have ever seen in the world. Baby, you think too much. After so many years, how can I not understand your feelings? I know Liu Zhu listens to you the most. Why don't you talk to her more? Just saying that without any real reason? Over the years, I know you and her have always had a bad relationship, and she probably won't listen to me. That's easy. I'll go buy her a bag this afternoon. What woman doesn't like bags? Luo Lin contacted Liu Zhu in the morning, but was rejected outright. But if I buy gifts and Su Yang mediates, it will definitely be better. Doesn't that mean you're spending a lot of money? I bought her a bag worth more than 10,000 yuan 2 days ago. However, she did tell me that she wanted to buy a necklace. But all my money is invested in the project, so I can't buy it for her for now. Su Yang couldn't help but smile secretly and give the other person a taste of his own medicine. As long as she wants to pursue the big boss, she will definitely be willing to spend some money. These years, Luo Lin has fooled so many men, but she still has quite a bit of savings. 30,000 or 50,000 is definitely a small amount. But if she buys a gift, she may not spend her own money, but may trick other men into buying it for her. It's no big deal. I'll go buy one for her this afternoon. Don't worry, based on my understanding of her, I guarantee she will be satisfied. Luo Lin is indeed much richer than Su Yang now. In order to get to know the big boss, she really doesn't care about this little investment. Although she looked down on Su Yang, she believed in Su Yang's loyalty to her. After so many years, I have mastered it so well. It's just that my baby spent a lot of money. Now I am still polite to Liu Zhu and I don't even dare to hit her. Sigh. Why don't we just be polite to her from now on? Aren't we just thinking about making a lot of money? Well, baby is talking about. Damn it, let's see if this bitch will take the bait this afternoon. Once you have the first one, there will be a second one. Keep increasing her sunk costs and see how much she can get out of it. Husband. Su Yang was sleeping soundly when he suddenly heard a delicate voice waking him up. Well, when I opened my eyes, I couldn't help but be shocked. In broad daylight, Liu Zhu actually changed into clothes that she would wear for dancing at night. A flattering smile spread across his face. Seem. She was still immersed in the atmosphere of the morning in the car. Does it still hurt? It's still a little red. It's okay. It doesn't hurt at all, he. Wake up, honey. The meal is ready and the wine is poured. This is the first time in our lives that we have such a romantic meal together. Yes, good wife. Su Yang smiled and nodded, then quickly sat up. I've been married for 10 years, but I've never had such a romantic meal with her. Since she takes it so seriously, and even changed into those mind-boggling clothes, then I should spend some time with her. For Liu Zhu, this happiness was hard-earned. What is the most common thing in the eyes of others may be the happiness that she has not experienced for many years. A simple meal, a bottle of cheap wine. It can make her so happy that she can't help herself. After washing up, the two sat facing each other at the dining table. There is a red candle lit on the table. The fiery and flickering candlelight is just like the mood of the two at the moment, warm and affectionate. Hubby, toast to us. Let's treat us as newlyweds today. Good. Su Yang looked at Liu Zhu's enchanting body and blushing face, and nodded heavily. Chapter 28. Today is our first day of marriage. I really want to get drunk. In Su Yang's memory, this was actually his wedding. It's just that this wedding ceremony is too simple. Without the memories of the past 10 years, it would be like not having had a honeymoon before. At that time, Liu Zhu was still a thin little girl, introverted and shy. Now, she has been tempered by life and Su Yang into a mature and charming woman. In front of Su Yang, she can be very open. As long as you want her to do it, you can basically arrange it at will. After spending these few days together, Su Yang truly felt this. Bite. Wine glasses collide. The two men drank from each other's cups. This is their wedding. Liu Zhu took it seriously. In Su Yang's consciousness, this was actually true. One has love, the other has affection. The two of them ate and drank, and a bottle of red wine was quickly gone. Liu Zhu's pretty face was red, her eyes were also red, and tears of happiness fell from time to time. Honey, I want to drink more. Liu Zhu looked at Su Yang and started to act coquettishly. It is really interesting for a 21-year-old soul to watch a 35-year-old sister acting like a spoiled child. No more wine. Su Yang knew that Liu Zhu wanted to get drunk and didn't want to stop her. Hey, there's a bottle of white. Liu Zhu pointed to the shelf at the kitchen door. That was the white wine that Su Yang drank before, and this bottle has not been opened yet. Honey, you're going to get drunk. Honey, today is our first day of marriage. I want to get drunk. Liu Zhu was actually a little drunk, but she didn't know if she was really drunk. Maybe it's not the wine that makes people drunk, but people themselves. Well, okay. Su Yang nodded in agreement. If you want to get drunk, then get drunk. I hope this alcohol can help her wash away all the pain she has suffered over the years. Hey. Liu Zhu chuckled and ran over to get the wine. Honey, pour you a glass, pour me a glass. Liu Zhu didn't know whether she did it on purpose or was really drunk, but she happily filled both of their red wine glasses. Red wine and white wine. One glass is better than two. Hubby, you eat your food. Hubby, cheers. Silly and I, drink slowly. Why are you drinking so fast? Hey, hubby, it feels so good to be dizzy. Liu Zhu became more and more drunk and her speech became incoherent. Perhaps. This is the first time in her life. She drank while crying. It didn't take long for the two of them to finish another bottle of white wine. Su Yang also felt dizzy and really couldn't drink anymore. The two of them drank half and half, and Liu Zhu drank no less than him. Hey, husband, follow me. Liu Zhu smiled, squinting her drunken eyes, grabbed Su Yang by the collar, and walked towards the door. Damn it. Wrong direction. Su Yang couldn't help but shudder and grabbed Liu Zhu. If she opened the door and went out, it would be bad if someone saw her. What's wrong, honey? Uh-oh. Wrong direction, he. Liu Zhu pulled Su Yang by the collar and walked towards the master bedroom crookedly. We stopped twice on the way to determine the direction. After a while, Liu Zhu snuggled into Su Yang's arms. Silly wife. Hubby, you've really changed a lot. Just that day. It was from that moment on, my life changed dramatically. Whoa. Liu Zhu talked to herself and started crying again after a while. She was crying so hard. Okay, honey, stop crying. Honey, I am not dreaming. I feel like this is all real. Liu Zhu curled up in Su Yang's arms in a daze, crying and laughing at the same time. Wow. Silly girl. Su Yang hugged Liu Zhu tightly in the way she liked best. and the tighter they embrace. After a while, Liu Zhu began to have difficulty breathing. Honey, I'm so happy. Liu Zhu kept crying, but there was a beautiful smile on her face. This is really a laugh and cry. Unconsciously, a wave of sleepiness came over them, and they both fell into a sleepy state. Because we drank a lot, we didn't get anything done. Ding-ling-ling. Ding-ling-ling. Su Yang's cell phone kept ringing stubbornly over and over again. Finally, Su Yang was woken up. Hello. Su Yang picked up the phone and answered the call without even looking at who was calling. Su Yang, what are you doing? Why don't you answer my call? Lorraine, what's up? I just bought a necklace for Liu Zhu. Should I deliver it to the community for you, or can you come and get it? Oh my God. This S-type guy is actually willing to bleed. Su Yang was shocked when he heard this. Most of the drunkenness disappeared in an instant. Chapter 29. Are you still dizzy? Come to the gate of my community. I'll get it. Liu Zhu is sleeping right now. I think she'll wake up soon. Su Yang looked at Liu Zhu, who was soundly sleeping and couldn't help but pinch her little nose. This figure. So beautiful. Well, okay, I'll see you at the gate of your neighborhood in 20 minutes. You must make Liu Zhu happy and make her accept this gold necklace. Okay, I'll try my best. After hanging up the phone, Su Yang couldn't help laughing. Boo! While Liu Zhu was asleep, he scanned it carefully several times. Then she began to put on her clothes slowly. It's 4:30 in the afternoon now, and there's still some time before my daughter gets out of school, so let Liu Zhu sleep a little longer. I hope she will be a brand new person after she wakes up. What's wrong, Su Yang? You always ignore my calls. I hate it. Opposite was the charming Lorraine, wearing a bright red dress and crystal shoes. Her hair was in big wavy curls. Not to mention, apart from her bad looks, she actually looks pretty good. Isn't this to accompany Liu Zhu? You know, ha ha. Besides, she can't hold it back in broad daylight. She is such a slut. Here you go. This gold necklace cost me more than 30,000 yuan. Let me tell you first, this necklace must be delivered to Liu Zhu. There was a hint of disdain in Luo Lin's arrogant eyes. Okay, don't worry, baby. Su Yang said with a smile and reached out to take the handbag containing the gold necklace. Baby, can we find a place to chat tonight? Don't make trouble, baby. Didn't I send you several photos? You must accompany Liu Zhu for me now, okay? What does a photo have to do with anything? Hate it. Okay, I'll send you better photos tonight. Okay, go back now. I'm leaving too. There seemed to be a hint of impatience between Luo Lin's brows, and she looked at the time from time to time. Okay, baby, I'm leaving now. Su Yang pretended to be reluctant to leave and turned away. Wow, it really cost more than 30,000 yuan to buy this gold necklace. On his way back, Su Yang opened it and took a look. It seemed that he had spent a lot of money to curry favor with Liu Zhu. After returning home, Su Yang placed the gold necklace in the most conspicuous place on the bedside. As long as Liu Zhu wakes up, she will definitely be able to see it. Time passed by. Well, Liu Zhu suddenly woke up. Who? Sizzle. There were sounds of cooking coming from the kitchen outside. Who's cooking? Liu Zhu turned her head to look for her cell phone to check the time. Ju Fufu. What's this? Liu Zhu was stunned, and then she was surprised. Wasn't this bought by my husband? Liu Zhu happily took the small bag from the bedside and couldn't wait to open it. Necklace. What? 33,000. This husband. For a moment, Liu Zhu couldn't help choking up. He spent money on me again. I just spent more than 30,000 yuan on clothes a few days ago, and now I spent more than 30,000 yuan on a gold necklace. This won't work. We still have to make a living in the future. How can we spend money like this? Although Liu Zhu was moved to tears, she didn't want Su Yang to spend more money on her. Oh, it's past 6 o'clock. Hurry up and change your clothes. Liu Zhu quickly changed into her pajamas and put on her newly bought gold necklace. Husband. Liu Zhu came out of the bedroom and ran into the kitchen with a shy smile. Come on, let me do it. Liu Zhu looked at Su Yang, who was busy in the kitchen, and her mind became dazed. In all these years since we got married, I've never seen him cook a meal. What a big change. Honey, are you still dizzy? Puff. Hearing Su Yang's teasing, Liu Zhu burst into laughter. She still has some memories of being drunk. Honey, I'm not dizzy anymore. Liu Zhu looked at Su Yang with a shy smile, feeling that her courage was growing. I did drink too much in the afternoon and said a lot of nonsense. Hubby, please don't buy me any more gifts from now on. We still have to live our lives. Liu Zhu looked at Su Yang in a flattering manner, her tone extremely gentle. Ha ha. Looking at Su Yang laughing, I felt a little confused. This is what Luo Lin bought for you. She is trying to please you. Don't worry about wearing it. Ah. What? Wear it properly. Hey, okay. There's no need to explain anything, just speak firmly. Not only did she wear it obediently, but her face also blushed with joy. Remember, next time she talks to you, just be a little nicer. As for meeting relatives, keep making excuses to avoid it. We've just started. We haven't even started yet. Okay, honey, I got it. Hubby, when did you learn how to cook? You've never cooked before. Just because you haven't done it doesn't mean you can't do it. Su Yang said, reaching out to turn off the stove. Done. Wait a little longer. Lei will be back. Su Yang, did you give the gold necklace to Liu Zhu? Did she accept it? Su Yang had just sat down with his arm around Liu Zhu's shoulders when he received a WeChat message from Luo Lin. No. She's mad at me and doesn't want to accept your stuff. She also said it's just a small necklace. Who would be embarrassed? After writing the message, Su Yang sent it out. Ah, Su Yang, your bitch. All her clothes add up to 30,000? How dare you say it's just a small necklace? Humph. I'm so pissed off. Humph, she is the big slut. After reading Luo Lin's message, Liu Zhu also became a little angry. My Liu Zhu is different now. That close relative has hundreds of millions of assets. If I give her some money later, it will not be a small amount. Why don't you talk to her properly? Really? Okay, I get it. I'm so pissed. Although Luo Lin was depressed, she could do nothing about it. She knew that Su Yang would never lie to her. Chapter 30. The girls are all yours. Su Lei is back. The family had dinner together and the atmosphere became more harmonious. Now, the father and daughter can communicate with each other in simple terms. Although she hasn't called him dad yet, her attitude has obviously improved a lot. Su Lei saw that her mother was getting happier day by day, and she knew that her father's attitude towards her mother had indeed changed a lot. So every night, she also thought about coming back to live. Moreover, for questions that I didn't understand, my dad gave very detailed explanations. Monday came quickly. Su Lei went to school early in the morning, and then Liu Zhu went to work happily. What kind of work should I do in the future? I can't just sit there and do nothing. Su Yang's memory basically remains at the time 15 years ago, and he doesn't understand many things now. What I learned before is now outdated. It's really not easy to find a suitable job. Damn. Go for a walk on the street. For example, delivering express delivery or takeout is also possible. As long as you are willing to work hard, earning thousands or even tens of thousands of dollars a month may not be a problem. Su Yang walked out of the house and prepared to take a walk outside. Su Yang, Liu San is having a card game and a drinking party today. Do you want to go? I heard there are 2 young ladies there. It's quite exciting. As soon as Su Yang went out, he met an old poker friend. But now he just felt that the face looked familiar and couldn't remember who it was. I won't go. You go. Su Yang shook his head lightly without even stopping. Fuck. You don't even go when there are girls around. Are you kidding me? You used to enjoy it so much. The old friend stared with his eyes wide open, his face full of disbelief. No, I'll give you all the girls. Go and have fun. Su Yang waved his hand and left. This guy is really weird. He used to have more fun than anyone else. Why has he changed his personality now? Ding ling ling. As soon as he left the community, Su Yang's phone rang. It's an unfamiliar phone number. Hello. Who is this? Excuse me, are you Mr. Su Yang? I am the lawyer appointed by your father. I have something to discuss with you. Oh, I'm Su Yang. What does my father ask you to do? Su Yang couldn't help but look confused. What was his father trying to do? It's like this, Mr. Su. Your father wants to transfer all the properties under his name to you. He wants to live a relaxing old age. Well, Su Yang couldn't help but be stunned. I just visited him once, and you gave me the whole house. Don't worry about this, let me ask him first. After Su Yang got his father's phone number from Liu Zhu, he called him directly. Hello. My father's low and old voice came from the phone. What's the point of giving me a house? I can live well now. Su Yang was actually still feeling a little unhappy. There were originally more than 300 houses, but now there are only 99 left, as most of them were sold out by others. And it pissed off my mom to death. Yang, Dad is old. My biggest wish is to be with you and live a few more good days. After hearing what his father said, Su Yang was speechless for a moment. Which father doesn't want to be with his children? At least, he should be able to be closer to them, right? Just like Su Yang also wanted to chat more with Su Lele. He was happy when he saw his daughter happy, but he was also anxious when he saw his daughter's legs twisted. I'll move to a bigger house later and you can move in. Lele hasn't met her grandfather yet. She's already 15 years old. Now that things have come to this, there is no need to argue with my dad anymore. The integrity of the family is the most important thing. If he hadn't been reborn, his ending might have been the same as his father's, or even worse. Well, after hearing what Su Yang said, Dad was so excited that he couldn't control himself. After so many years, finally I can be reunited with my son. With the help of a lawyer, Su Yang only had to sign some documents, and all the necessary fees were paid by his father. The 99 houses were soon transferred to Su Yang's name. It was noon that day. Liu Zhu and Su Yang were eating happily. Su Yang took a stack of printed materials and handed it to Liu Zhu. Wife, Dad gave us all his houses. Oh. Liu Zhu had actually thought about this problem a long time ago. After all, his father would give the house to Su Yang sooner or later. Fortunately, my husband has changed his ways. Otherwise, these properties will sooner or later be taken away by that slut Lorraine. Look, there are 10 apartments here that I think are pretty good. You and Lele can take a look and choose one. Let's pick one to live in. If we like it, we will move there as soon as possible and Dad will live with us in the future. The 10 houses selected are all large houses that Su Yang thinks are more suitable. For example, some are close to junior high schools, some are close to high schools. I think more about Su Lele. Hey, okay. She would soon have a big house to live in, so of course Liu Zhu was very happy. Oh, by the way, husband, Lua Lin has been sending me some messages these past 2 days, mainly talking about how good our relationship is at school. But I didn't pay much attention to her. It took me a long time to reply to her. Yes, just leave her like this. Lua Lin originally thought that it would be no problem to win over Liu Zhu by spending more than 30,000 yuan, but the result was contrary to her expectations. And it's not easy to take this necklace back. If I go back, I will definitely offend Liu Zhu even more. Oh, honey, let's pick out some houses later. I'll go for a walk this afternoon and take some pictures. After all, the materials only provide information on the area and layout, so it's better to go and see it in person so you can learn more about the living environment. Okay, husband. Liu Zhu looked at Su Yang with an indescribable smile on her face. The after effects of fear in my heart are recovering faster and faster. Although she was beaten every night these past 2 days, she used things that she specially purchased on JD.com. This kind of thing feels sweet when it hits your body. Not only does it leave no scars, but it can also help heal the trauma of the soul. By the way, wife, I need to give you an order. He, husband, you say, I will definitely obey your orders. During lunch break, Liu Zhu wore her dancing clothes and snuggled in Su Yang's arms. My wife is so pretty and lovely. If I go out without a car, I will feel very embarrassed and even sad. I really need to buy my wife a car. You've been so good to me, how can I repay you? That's easy. When we move to a new home, you just give me a few more babies. Chapter 31, I am afraid of thieves stealing, and I am also afraid of thieves keeping an eye on. Su Yang baby, what are you busy with now? Su Yang was looking around the house chosen by Liu Zhu when Lua Lin sent him a message. Looking at the new house, packing up and getting ready to move. What? You bought a new house? Which neighborhood is it in? Lua Lin knew that Su Yang and Liu Zhu had been living in that old and dilapidated neighborhood. With his current 2 million, he could not buy a good house in Jiangcheng. Yes, baby. The new house is in Fenghuang New City. The location is pretty good. It's also close to where Liu Zhu works, and it's convenient for the children to go to school. Su Yang didn't lie to Lua Lin. The set chosen by Liu Zhu was quite thoughtful in all aspects. Are you sure? You only have 2 million. How can you possibly afford a house in Phoenix New City? As far as I know, for a location like this, the starting price should be at least 3 million, right? Oh my God. You know exactly how much money I have. Su Yang couldn't help but sigh inwardly. It was really ridiculous before, but Lua Lin could control it to this extent. I'm just hanging out with a rich man. If he lets me off a little on the project, I'll have the money for the house. Keep on laying out the line. I don't believe that you, Lorraine, can hold it in. Based on Su Yang's understanding of Luo Lin, she will definitely have to continue to find ways to please Liu Zhu. It's only been a few days. Su Yang actually bought a house worth several million. It would be strange if Lorraine wasn't jealous. My dear, please try to persuade Liu Zhu a little more. She doesn't even care about me now. Hey, Liu Zhu's family status is different now. Now I have to look at her face for everything I do. Now she is in charge of the family's money, so I have no way to buy something for you, my dear. Su Yang's meaning is very clear. Liu Zhu now holds the financial power and can buy houses worth millions at will. What is your necklace worth over 30,000 yuan? Humph. You are such a stupid man. It's a pity that I like you so much. Okay, I'll think of a way. By the way, baby, you said you would send me those kinds of photos of yours. Why didn't you send them? Okay. Got it. By the way, Su Yang, is your Liu Zhu having an affair? How is that possible? Absolutely not. Su Yang was stunned. Was Luo Lin going to come up with some bad ideas? Besides, you may not know, in today's society, not only men become bad when they have money, but women become even worse when they have money. I'm telling you, Su Yang, you beat her so much before, and now you have no money. If you don't believe me, just look at her. A slut like her will definitely keep a gigolo. Oh my God. Looking at Luo Lin's message, Su Yang was really angry. A bitch on the left and a bitch on the right. No matter how coquettish Liu Zhu is, she is only coquettish for me. Is this called flirting? This is called true love, right? And what about you, Lorraine? That's a big deal. All right, Su Yang, I won't say any more to you. You can't help me with anything right now, really. It was obvious that Su Yang felt Luo Lin's impatience, even naked coldness. Even the tone of his voice began to change. The house in Fenghuang New City is nice. After Su Yang and Liu Zhu communicated, they decided to choose this one. Then Su Yang told the agent to notify the tenants to vacate the house as soon as possible. Now Su Yang is the landlord and he has the final say. He also plans to form a small team to manage the rental of these houses in the future. If he lets an agent rent the house on his behalf, he will lose a lot of money. This way he can also find something to do. After all, nearly 100 houses are enough to support a small team. When Su Yang returned home after looking at the house, Liu Zhu had already returned from get off work. Honey, did you say something to Lorraine again? She said she wanted to ask me to look at the bracelet with her on the weekend. And he said I don't have to spend money, someone else will spend money or something. As soon as Su Yang came back, Liu Zhu came to greet him. As always, he helped me take off my coat, shoes, and brought me slippers. He also squatted there patiently and would not stand up until Su Yang had put on his clothes. This is more than 10 years. The result of Su Yang rattan cultivation with great effort. Full of ritual sense. In the past, when Su Yang returned home, he was like a local emperor, high and mighty. Asking you out and having someone else pay the bill. After hearing what Liu Zhu said, Su Yang suddenly felt something was wrong. Oh my God. Is this bitch going to transfer the focus of the breakthrough to Liu Zhu? Someone pays the bill. Who? Could it be another man that Luo Lin had tricked here? Let other men perform in front of Liu Zhu. Yes, husband, she also said something mysterious, saying that I would definitely be satisfied. So how did you answer her? I'm not going out with her. She's a big liar and a big scumbag. I said I had to go look at cars on the weekend and didn't have time, so I turned her down directly. Oh, okay. Su Yang couldn't help but nodded and breathed a sigh of relief. It's not that he didn't trust Liu Zhu, but he just didn't want her to be harassed by other men. Liu Zhu's current age. It's the most tempting time. It would be quite troublesome if someone targeted you. I'm afraid of thieves stealing, and I'm also afraid of thieves keeping their eyes on me. If I go out with someone like Lorraine and get drugged or drunk or something, the consequences will be unimaginable. Hey. Husband, I suddenly feel that you are a little nervous. Are you worried about your wife? Liu Zhu snuggled into Su Yang's arms flutteringly, looking up at his eyes with her little face. Bang! Yes, my wife. My wife is so beautiful. What if she is cheated away by someone? Su Yang said this and reached out to stroke Liu Zhu's face. Okay, honey, hurry up and cook. I want to watch you dance again. Okay, husband. I'll go cook first, let's eat quickly. Liu Zhu twisted her body and ran into the kitchen with a shy smile on her face. Bite. Su Yang sat at the dining table, watching with interest Liu Zhu, who was in her pajamas, busying herself in the kitchen. A classmate he hadn't contacted for many years sent him a message. Su-young, what have you been busy with recently? This classmate was called Sun-je, and he and Su-young were roommates in the upper and lower bunks in college. We still had some contact in the first few years after graduation. But ever since Su-young became addicted to drinking and playing cards, they rarely contacted each other. In recent years, there has been no contact at all. Sun-je, what can I do? I'll just hang out. After not being in touch for many years, the feelings between classmates naturally faded. Of course, Su-young didn't want to talk to him more about his situation, so he just dealt with it casually. Chapter 32 Wife, I suddenly regret bringing you along. We are brothers who share the same bunk bed. Why are you being so polite to me? Haha. What a mess. For more than 10 years, he has been drinking, playing cards, flirting with girls, and beating his wife. It has not been long since I was reborn, and I have just managed to calm the wounded hearts of Liu Zhu and the child. What the hell can I say? You can't say that I drink, play cards, and beat my wife all day long. I'm also embarrassed about it. Okay, brother, I have a class reunion scheduled for 6 p.m. on Friday night, so bring your wife along. There aren't that many classmates in Jiangcheng now. There are only about 10 of us, all with their families, so there are only 2 tables. Well, okay. Since Su-young graduated, his classmates have been calling her, but he rarely attends class reunions. His days were mainly spent hanging out with a bunch of bad friends, playing cards, drinking, picking up girls. There aren't many good people in this circle anyway. But Su-young used to enjoy it. Once I go out, I'll be away for several days, or even a month. Nowadays, I finally feel a little more like a human being. It would be nice to take Liu Zhu out for a party or something. It will definitely be of some help to Liu Zhu's recovery from years of trauma. Okay, brother, let's make it a deal. See you on Friday. Okay, see you Friday. Honey, I have a class reunion on Friday night. Su-young walked into the kitchen and hugged Liu Zhu's slender waist from behind. Okay, husband, go ahead. Liu Zhu felt Su-young's warm embrace and her heart beat faster. It's just a class reunion. It's not about meeting that slut Lorraine, nor his old friends. I'll take you with me, and dress up nicely when the time comes. Ah, let's not go. Liu Zhu couldn't help but feel shocked. It's been more than 10 years since they got married, and this is the first time he has said he wants to take her to a party. Ah, what? Be good, be good. Bang. He. Okay, I'll listen to my husband. I will dress up beautifully and will never embarrass my husband. Liu Zhu twisted her body, her eyes revealing an unconcealable joy. Being obedient is so simple. All it takes is a loving slap. Since Su-young was reborn, he has rejected all invitations from friends he is not familiar with. Either they invite people to play cards, or they invite people to play with girls, or they invite people to drink heavily. He had just arrived and didn't know anyone, so he refused straightforwardly. But the class reunion invited by my roommate Sun-je is different after all. The two had a good relationship when they were in school. Moreover, all the people participating in the party were classmates, so Su-young naturally agreed readily. In the next few days, Su-young looked at furniture everywhere and discussed the selection with Liu Zhu one by one. The agent arranged another house for the tenant, and he will be able to move out on Saturday. The original furniture in the house all belonged to the agent, and they will move it out in time. So Su-young wanted to decide on the furniture as soon as possible and agree on the delivery time. After a busy day, it's already Friday. All the large pieces of furniture have been ordered. We have agreed to deliver on Sunday. 5:30 p.m. Su-young drove and waited downstairs of Liu Zhu's unit. Because the party is at 6 p.m., I have to leave work early. Husband. Liu Zhu opened the passenger door and got into the car, wearing the new clothes, shoes, and bags that Su-young bought before. Moreover, she put on light makeup. Wife, I suddenly regret bringing you along. Su-young looked Liu Zhu up and down, and couldn't help feeling excited. Ever since their lives became harmonious, Liu Zhu's beauty has only increased day by day, especially the temperament that comes from the inside out, which makes her even more radiant. Hey, what's wrong, husband? Is it because your wife is too old and ugly? Liu Zhu looked at Su-young and said with a shy smile. She felt it clearly. There was a hint of surprise in his eyes. Silly girl, put it on. Su-young did not answer Liu Zhu's words, but turned around, took out a bag and handed it to her. Looking at the bag Su-young took out, Liu Zhu's eyes widened. Boom. Su-young couldn't help but smile to himself, and the car rushed out quickly. Husband, you spent more than 20,000 yuan on me. Liu Zhu spoke softly while putting the jewelry on her ears and fingers. It turned out that Su Yang bought her earrings and a ring. Stop talking nonsense. Just dance for me more tonight and you'll get it. Oh, and I also bought you some dancing clothes. Yeah, hubby. Liu Zhu nodded vigorously and reached out to wipe away the tears that were about to overflow. Liu Zhu didn't wear the necklace that Luo Lin bought for her. She really hated Lorraine, and even the gift she gave her was offensive. Su Yang, where are you? You and Liu Zhu are the only ones missing. Sun just sent a voice message. Right there, another 10 minutes. At this time, there were a lot of cars on the road, so we walked a little slower. 15 minutes later, Su Yang and Liu Zhu came to the private room for the class reunion together. There was only one table in the private room, and there were not as many people as Sun just said. Su Yang, Liu Zhu, this way, this way. As soon as the two entered, Sun just stood up and greeted them. When he saw Liu Zhu, a hint of surprise instantly flashed in his eyes. This woman. How come it tastes so good now? Come on, there are only so many people here today. Let's eat and drink. It's my treat. Everyone please don't be polite to me. Sun Je raised his glass and greeted his classmates. Luo Lin also came today and sat next to Sun Je. Apparently, there seems to be a bit of an ambiguous relationship, and both of them came here single. Wife, let's eat. Su Yang quietly pinched a little hand, reminding her not to be polite and to eat. Among the people present today, Liu Zhu only knew Luo Lin and Sun Je, and was not familiar with the others at all. And she didn't want to pay attention to Lorraine. Anyway, just eat quietly. Sister, your temperament is getting better and better, so beautiful. Lorraine took the initiative to walk over with a glass of red wine, with a very obvious flattering smile on her face. Thanks. Liu Zhu just nodded lightly and didn't take Luo Lin too seriously. Sister, we haven't seen each other for a long time. Let's have a drink. Bite. Before Liu Zhu brought the wine glass, Luo Lin clinked her glass with hers and started drinking. Liu Zhu hesitated for a moment and also picked up the cup. In fact, she was very annoyed with Luo Lin, so she thought that she could just show her respect and let her go quickly. She stood there like a fly, which was very annoying. Chapter 33. You asked about Liu Zhu's true love in front of me. Come on, Su Yang, let's have a drink together. Sun Je and Su Yang sat next to each other, so it was convenient for them to talk. Just drink slowly, why drink so fast? Seeing Sun Je drink 1 or 2 ounces in one gulp, Su Yang couldn't help but hesitate. If you keep drinking like this, you'll be drunk in no time. Fuck. We haven't seen each other for so many years. Let's get drunk today. By the way, Liu Zhu, is it okay to let your husband drink a little more? Sun Je patted Su Yang's shoulder and glanced at Liu Zhu. It's okay, drink if you want. Liu Zhu smiled slightly. Her voice was very clear. Drink it, brother. Your leader has spoken anyway. Come on. One more person. Su Yang followed and drank another glass. Sun Je, drink one with me. Luo Lin, who was on Sun Je's left, rubbed his arm and spoke in a delicate voice. As he spoke, he looked at Su Yang quietly. Well, come on, beautiful Luo Lin. I haven't seen you for a few years. I didn't expect you to be even more beautiful. No, it's my sister Liu Zhu who has changed the most. I envy her temperament. You are all beautiful, all beautiful. Come on, have a drink. Sun Je and Luo Lin were chatting with each other, and they also praised Liu Zhu. But Liu Zhu pretended not to hear and just ate quietly. By the way, Sun Je, I heard that you are the big boss now? You must help me in the future. Luo Lin and Sun Je continued chatting. No way, I'm just a CEO of a company, a professional manager, not a boss at all. Sun Je smiled modestly, turned his head and glanced at Liu Zhu who was eating quietly. Wow, Sun Je, you are amazing. You must be making several million a year now, right? No, it's just 2-3 million, it's okay. Wow, Sun Je, you must help me. Most of the classmates are ordinary working class people, and people like Sun Je are definitely outstanding. Sun Je was very pleased with Luo Lin's compliments. Moreover, he would glance at Liu Zhu from time to time. By the way, Sun Je, why haven't you gotten married after all these years? You haven't been waiting for me, have you? Ha. Sister Luo Lin is recognized as the most beautiful girl in our school. I dare not even think about it. Besides, Sun Je said this and glanced at Su Yang. Besides, you and Su Yang had such a good relationship back then, so I won't talk about it anymore. Since you don't like my sister, is there someone else you like? Sister Luo Lin, let's stop talking. Come on, let's drink. Su Yang turned his head to look at Sun Jie and Luo Lin, who were chatting as if no one was around, and couldn't help feeling unhappy. You guys are just chatting about your own things. Why are you bringing me into this? And he even dragged me into this in front of Liu Zhu. By the way, Sister Luo Lin, why haven't you gotten married yet? A beauty like you, wouldn't the people lining up for you be 10 miles away? Oh, never mind, the person I like is already married. As Luo Lin spoke, she winked quietly at Su Yang. Damn it! What a stinky slut! How dare you deliberately put lies in front of Liu Zhu? Everyone ate and drank, and the more they drank, the more excited they became. In the end, it was mostly about drinking. Especially the students who were chatting around Sun Jie. All of them had fawning looks on their faces. If you ask me, let's not just drink, that's boring. How about we play some games together? Luo Lin patted Sun Jie beside her and said with a smile, Okay, Sister Luo Lin, I'll listen to you. What are you going to play? Let's play truth or dare, okay? No problem. Come on, raise your hands if you want to participate. Su Yang, you and Liu Zhu must participate. Sun Jie smiled and patted Su Yang on the shoulder, then clinked glasses with him and drank. Okay, it's just for fun. Su Yang smiled and did not refuse his roommate's invitation. 2 other students raised their hands, making a total of 6 people participating. Just use this spoon. Whoever you point the spoon handle at will have to choose truth or dare. Come on, ha ha ha. Sun Jie stood up and cleaned the table. Start by spinning the spoon with Lorraine. Wow. Turn around. Ha ha, it's Liu Zhu. The first time he turned the spoon, he actually aimed it at Liu Zhu. Sister, do you want truth or dare? Well, honestly. Since you have participated in the game, you naturally cannot cheat. Okay, listen carefully. May I ask, who is the man you truly love in your life? Su Yang couldn't help feeling nauseous when he heard this. You're asking about Liu Zhu's true love in front of me. The person I really love in my life is Su Yang. He loves me very much. I am really lucky. As Liu Zhu spoke, she unconsciously tightened her grip on Su Yang's hand. There seemed to be a hint of pride in his eyes. I envy you, brother. Come on, it's my turn to turn the spoon. Sun Jie couldn't help but howl and started turning the spoon. Oh my God. Turn around. Isn't it Liu Zhu again? Turn around. Haha, it's Su Yang. Su Yang, what do you choose? Truth or dare? Tell me the truth. Just telling the truth is always easier than performing a show or something. Come on, seeing how much you two love each other, I won't embarrass Su Yang. I'll just ask the same question. Excuse me, who is the woman you truly love in this life? Su Yang was stunned. Why the hell are you asking such a stupid question? Do you really want me to say, I like Lorraine? Su Yang turned his head and glanced at Luo Lin. I saw her quietly hooking her finger towards me, her eyes full of desire and confusion. Vomit. Oh my God. What a fucking slut. The person I really love in my life. Su Yang said this, stood up and looked at Luo Lin. In an instant, a look of satisfaction as if a plan had succeeded appeared in Luo Lin's eyes. The other students were also watching with interest, knowing that there was something big to be gained. Most people still know Su Yang. I know that he has been having an unclear relationship with Lorraine for many years. Su Yang looked at Luo Lin and didn't continue speaking. He just pulled with his right hand, and Liu Zhu immediately stood up obediently. The person I truly love in my life is my wife, Liu Zhu. As Su Yang spoke, he hugged Liu Zhu in his arms and kissed her in front of everyone present. The kiss was very attentive. The kiss was very hard. Liu Zhu just narrowed her eyes and cooperated and catered to it meekly. It seemed like he had forgotten everyone present. A moment. Liu Zhu felt that she was the happiest woman in the world. Chapter 34 Su Yang, do you follow the rules? Snort. Luo Lin's face immediately fell when she saw Su Yang and Liu Zhu kissing so passionately. She thought that Su Yang would definitely say, the person I love in this life is Luo Lin. Then Su Yang did not follow the script she set. A moment. Sun Jie's expression also became very unhappy. Haha, Su Yang, just show your affection. I'm still single. Hurry up, it's your turn to turn the spoon. Boo. Su Yang let go of Liu Zhu reluctantly and whispered something in her ear. Tonight, wait for a beating. Liu Zhu also responded quietly. I saw that her pretty face had already turned red. Soon, it was Luo Lin's turn to turn the spoon again, and as luck would have it, the handle of the spoon was pointing at Sunje. Sunje, come here, let your sister ask you, haha. Okay, Sister Luolin, go ahead and ask. Sunje scratched his head a little embarrassedly and glanced at Su Yang and Liu Zhu beside him casually. You just said that the person you like is married, so may I ask, who is the person you like? Ahem. Sunje scratched his head awkwardly, his eyes flickering. Sister Luolin, please change the question. This is not very nice. No, you must answer. Which one? Sister Luolin, you really killed me. Sunje pointed at Luolin with some embarrassment and slowly turned around. Su Yang. Brother, I'm so sorry. Get lost, you don't like me, do you? Su Yang smiled and slapped Sunje's hand away, then leaned towards Liu Zhu. No, I want to say that if I tell you, you must not be angry. Fuck, it's your freedom to like whoever you want. I can't control you. Su Yang said this and pulled Liu Zhu beside him into his arms. He tilted his head and kissed her again, not caring at all about what the others at the table thought. Liu Zhu naturally cooperated as well. In fact, Su Yang had already felt that there was something wrong with today's truth or dare game. Luolin and Sunje seemed to be setting up a trap, deliberately trapping her and Liu Zhu in it. He knew very well. Sunje will definitely say that he likes Liu Zhu. In Luolin and his understanding, Su Yang beat Liu Zhu all day long. Liu Zhu had long wanted to escape from this home and divorce him. So he set up a trap to let Sunje chase him and break up Su Yang and Liu Zhu. When Sunje saw Liu Zhu, he was completely stunned by her. Speak, Sunje, speak. Others seemed to have noticed something and kept encouraging him. Anyway, it's no big deal to watch the fun. Ahem. No more. Watching Su Yang and Liu Zhu kissing passionately as if no one was around, Sunje felt a chill in his heart. He fell in love with Liu Zhu at first sight today. However, she was enjoying herself in Su Yang's arms and was very cooperative. He knew that today's game, he and Lorraine had failed. Humph. No more playing. Su Yang, are you going to follow the rules? What's wrong, Lorraine? My wife and I are in love, and it doesn't affect others, right? Besides, we are all adults. Su Yang smiled and let go of Liu Zhu, then turned to look at Luolin and Sunje. Afterwards, everyone chatted for a while. Liu Zhu and Su Yang left early. Today's drinking party is clearly the Hongmen banquet. It was a trap set by Luolin and Sunje to break up Su Yang and Liu Zhu. Honey, I just saw Luolin's expression was really wonderful. In the car, Liu Zhu snuggled in Su Yang's arms and they sat together in the backseat. Ha ha. Su Yang couldn't help laughing. I am no longer the Su Yang of the past. Honey, Luolin must have thought that you had always liked her. I saw that she was very proud at first. Humph. A big slut. By the way, husband, I have something to tell you, please don't be angry. Liu Zhu raised her head and looked at Su Yang's face carefully. Tell me, if I'm angry, I will definitely hit you. Hey. Hubby, your classmate Sunje always looks at me. He keeps looking at me. Besides, I discovered it a long time ago. Sunje and Luolin are singing the same tune, and it's obvious that they have bad intentions. What's wrong, honey? Are you tempted? Su Yang said this and lifted Liu Zhu's chin. The look he gave her was filled with naked aggression. No, I'm not a big S-type person like Luolin. Liu Zhu said this and closed her eyes shyly. Humph. That's more like it. The next day was Saturday. Su Lele still has to continue attending classes. After all, it is a graduating class and the high school entrance examination will be soon. Liu Zhu and Su Yang were busy all night and didn't leave until 10 o'clock in the morning. Su Yang planned to go to the forest store to choose a car for Liu Zhu first, and then go buy some kitchen parts and other things. After the furniture arrives on Sunday, we will tidy it up and move in on Monday or Tuesday. Honey, Luolin asked me out again. She asked me if I was free this afternoon. She said Sunje would treat the three of us to go to the bar. When the two were driving to the forest store, Liu Zhu received another WeChat message from Luolin. Fuck. This bastard. Su Yang couldn't help but curse. You keep pestering my wife, and you won't stop until you get what you want, right? What the hell can you do in a bar? Is it easier to get started when you are drunk? A done deal. I rejected her directly, but I told her, I mentioned her to my relatives. Wow. Then what? Puff. Honey, please pull over. I'll show you her picture. She's such a bitch. She told me to let them see the photo first, hoping to leave a good impression. If they are willing to meet her, they must inform her in time. Chapter 35. Dad, you must love Mom from now on. Honey, I think she has a really good figure and her skin looks really smooth. Besides, it's not as good as having a wife. Honey, she's so beautiful. Besides, I can't compare to my wife if I'm not as pretty as her. Liu Zhu and Su Yang took a quick look at the artistic photos sent by Luo Lin. Most of the photos were ones Su Yang had never seen before, especially the photos of those thin silk tulle. The shadows are so vague, but they are quite attractive. Honey, have you ever tried? He. Liu Zhu leaned against the passenger seat and asked with a shy smile. I didn't even try. I didn't even kiss her. Su Yang has no memory of these 15 years, so he doesn't know whether he and Luo Lin had sex later. Anyway, I had only held her hand before. It was so frustrating and miserable. Hey. Hubby, do you still want to try it? Actually, I have a way. Ahem. Do you want to be beaten again? Su Yang smiled and twisted Liu Zhu's ear, then stepped on the accelerator and continued driving. I just don't like her and want my husband to teach her a lesson. Actually, I can give her the cane. Liu Zhu looked into Su Yang's eyes and said with a shy smile, well, don't worry, I will take care of her sooner or later, step by step. As for trying, forget it, it's too disgusting, I can't stand it. Su Yang shook his head indifferently, then reached out and flicked Liu Zhu's head. Hey. After visiting several 4S stores, the two finally ordered a BYD Seal Pure electric version. Anyway, Liu Zhu drives to and from get off work in the city, so it is quite appropriate for her to buy a tram. Then, the two of them went to the furniture store, supermarket, etc. I bought a lot of things here and there. At 3 p.m., the agent called and said the house had been vacated and cleaned. All the houses that Su Yang has are represented by this agency, so the agency is quite efficient. After all, Su Yang is their god of wealth. Come on, honey. I'll show you our new house. The master bedroom is very nice and has a lot of space. What my husband meant was, is dancing convenient? Well, of course. The two chatted all the way and soon arrived at the Phoenix New City community. After arriving at the place, a young man from the agency was still waiting and handed the key to Su Yang. Hubby, let Lele live in the room in the southeast corner. I think the light is very good and it suits her very well. Bang! Isn't it quite far from our master bedroom? Hey. Liu Zhu smiled shyly and was almost beaten to the point of collapsing in Su Yang's arms. Well, let our dad live in this room in the northeast corner. It's on the east side and has good lighting. Su Yang looked at the room and discussed with Liu Zhu. The master bedroom is in the southwest corner, which has good lighting and a large area. The house has a construction area of more than 230 square meters. Whether it is the living room, dining room, or room, the design is quite reasonable. There just isn't a big bed. Su Yang looked at the empty room and couldn't help feeling a little regretful. Such a big place, and there are only two of them. How nice it would be if we had a big bed so we could rest together. Hubby, wait till tomorrow. I will definitely. All right. Anyway, the furniture will be delivered tomorrow morning. Sofa, big bed, TV, washing machine, everything you need. Ding dong. A WeChat message came to Liu Zhu's phone. Honey, Lorraine asked when we are moving and wants to come over to celebrate. Do you want her to come? Let's talk about it later. After we finish cleaning up tomorrow, it will be our happy time. Su Yang didn't want to see Luo Lin at all now. He would free up his hands to clean up after everything was cleaned up. Okay, I'll listen to my husband. Liu Zhu naturally obeyed Su Yang's decision. Although she also wanted to let her husband teach her a lesson, she was a little reluctant to let Su Yang go. For her, he almost lost his life. What a big loss. I've spent so much money on her over the years, but I haven't even had the chance to kiss her. It makes me feel suffocated just thinking about it. She really wanted to bring all the violence that Su Yang had inflicted on her back upon Luo Lin. Let her experience it too. The two stayed in the new house for a while and then hurried back. Today is Saturday and my daughter Su Lele gets home from school early. When Su Lele returned home from school, it was Su Yang who opened the door for her. Dad, give me. Su Lele took out a note from his pocket and handed it to Su Yang. Well, Lulu, is this the result of the mock exam? After Su Lele finished speaking, she hurried into the kitchen. Mom, hey. Su Lele smiled and hugged her mother's waist. Did you do well in the exam this time? Yes, Mom, I'm ranked 5th in the class, he. Number 5. Yes. Liu Zhu turned around excitedly and hugged her daughter. If I can maintain this grade, there will be no problem getting into number 1 middle school. Previously, her class ranking was between 15th and 20th, and it was really difficult for her to get into number 1 middle school with this score. Maybe it's just the material for the secondary list. But if I can maintain the 5th place, then admission to number 1 middle school is basically a sure thing. Such rapid progress. Hey, yeah. Su Lei glanced outside her father, with an indescribable happiness in her eyes. Seeing my mother so happy every day, I don't have to worry about it anymore. Actually, I knew how to do it. I just used to be distracted. Yeah, my daughter is awesome. Liu Zhu hugged her daughter excitedly and couldn't stop cheering. Lei is awesome. Su Yang walked into the kitchen and handed the note to Liu Zhu. Dad, you must love Mom from now on. Don't worry, baby. Dad will take good care of you and your mother in the future. Su Yang rubbed his hands happily and scratched his head. Baby, study at home tomorrow. When Mom and Dad finish cleaning up the new house, we will go there together and have a big dinner tonight. Yeah, okay, Dad. Although Su Lei and her father have resolved some of their past grievances, the emotional relationship between them is still far less deep than that between her and her mother. So his words are still indifferent, but much stronger than before. Chapter 36 Moving, Happy Upgrading. The next day was Sunday. After breakfast, Su Yang and Liu Zhu rushed to the new house. When I arrived at the place, I found that the delivery man was already waiting there. Some are responsible for delivery, and some are responsible for installation. Su Yang and Liu Zhu only need to be responsible for acceptance and signing. Before 11 o'clock, all the furniture and appliances had been delivered and installed, and the packaging bags and other garbage were also taken away. As long as the money is in place, the service will naturally be in place. Honey, let's bring our clothes and bedding here in the afternoon, and we can move in. While washing the newly bought dishes, Liu Zhu shyly felt Su Yang's harassment, either patting, scratching, or pinching. Hurry up and wash it. We'll go try out the big bed later. Honey, the mattress you chose is really good. It's not only very elastic, but also doesn't make any noise at all. Of course. I have a colleague who used to make furniture. She recommended this to me. It must be good. Boo. Su Yang kissed her without saying anything, then carried Liu Zhu, whose hands were still wet, away. You can wash the clothes later, since our family is going out for a big dinner tonight anyway. Hey, it's so comfortable. Liu Zhu took off her shoes, jumped directly on, and danced happily. It's just that there are too many clothes and many movements cannot be performed properly, so the feeling is naturally a lot worse. But just make do with it. Honey, look, we can put a desk and a computer here. We can also copy some good movies here and watch them together. Hey. You haven't watched a movie recently. Are you feeling like watching one? Su Yang looked at Liu Zhu's expression and couldn't help but laugh to himself. Yeah. I really want to watch it. But most of the movies are the same old stuff, and there are a few good ones. Yeah, they're basically low-budget productions, so how can they be original? Su Yang couldn't help but nodded. When I was in the school dormitory before, I did secretly watch a lot of them. That's what it is anyway. Okay, then let's buy a computer desk, a large screen monitor, and a laptop. Now that my wife has brought it up, we must do it. The most important thing is that this is for the happy life of the two. Love needs to be managed, and life needs passion. After staying for a short while, the two went back. After having a simple meal of noodles in the old house, we started to pack up. Wife, throw away all these old clothes. I will never let you wear them again. Honey, it's a pity. There are indeed a lot of clothes accumulated over the years, but many of them are too old, and many of them can no longer be worn. But Liu Zhu couldn't bear to throw it away. Be good. Pack up your old clothes and I'll throw them into the clothing donation box for you. Yeah, okay. Since her husband said so, Liu Zhu naturally didn't say anything. In fact, even if you move these clothes to the new house, they will basically just be taking up space in vain. Including Su Lei's clothes, there were a lot of old ones, and all those that should be thrown away were thrown away. Pack everything in this cardboard box. Don't let Lei see it, remember. Don't worry, husband. By the way, throw away the cane. It makes me feel so sad when I see this thing. Looking at Liu Zhu packing up the things inside, he reached out and took out the rattan. It was this thing that caused Liu Zhu to suffer so much. Crack. It needs to be broken directly and then broken into several pieces. Then he threw it hard to the ground. Husband. As soon as she stretched out her hand, Liu Zhu was held tightly in Su Yang's arms again. Very tight. Liu Zhu's tears flowed down. This thing has frightened her for so many years, and most of the scars on her body were caused by this rattan. Finally, Su Yang broke it himself. A moment. Liu Zhu suddenly felt a sense of relief. It was as if the mountain that had been weighing on my shoulders suddenly disappeared. Let's just use this from now on, right? If you don't like it, you can buy some more online. Okay, hubby. I'll buy some more while I watch. Liu Zhu felt Su Yang's strong embrace and her breathing became a little rapid. Okay, I'll leave this matter to you. Keep cleaning up. There are quite a few scattered things at home, and it will take a lot of time to clean them up. Liu Zhu and Su Yang cleaned up together. Su Lei continued studying in her own little room. Finally, I went to Su Lei's cabin and cleaned up everything inside. Throw away what should be thrown away, pack up what should be packed up. Although the house is not big, there are quite a lot of things after cleaning. Su Yang called a small truck and took it away at once. Su Yang's family of 3 drove in front, and the small truck followed behind. Lei, do you feel that Daddy is getting better and better? Liu Zhu and Su Lei sat in the back seat, chatting in low voices. Well, as long as he doesn't hit Mom. Don't worry, Dad will never hit me again. He's very nice to me now. He never even says a harsh word to me. Besides, your father thinks about you every day. Can you talk to him more often in the future? Yeah, okay. In a day or 2, your grandfather will come to live with us. You must be polite then, okay? You haven't met your grandfather yet. He's very nice. Yeah, okay, Mom. As Su Yang listened to the conversation between the two, his eyes couldn't help but become moist. Liu Zhu, this wife, is not only tolerant, but also very good at educating children. If she hadn't communicated with the child constantly, I believe the child would not have accepted him so quickly. I'm going to pick up Dad tomorrow. In this way, the family is reunited. Why? It's just that my mother left too hastily. Otherwise, maybe this family will be more complete. Liu Zhu took her daughter to her room. Lulu, this is your room. How is it? Is it beautiful? He, I like it. New big bed, new desk lamp. Everything is new. The light is especially good. The environment here is much better than the old house. Pack up, we'll have a big dinner later. Liu Zhu smiled and patted the child's shoulder, then turned and left Lei's room and went to the master bedroom. Honey, what are you laughing at? Look, it was just delivered by courier. Honey, what is this? When Liu Zhu saw Su Yang open the cardboard box, which contained some interesting things, she covered her mouth in embarrassment. His eyes widened and his handsome face turned red with embarrassment. Chapter 37. Continue to fool Luo Lin. New home, new environment, full of new ideas. Su Yang and Liu Zhu were very satisfied with the large master bedroom in the new house. The dance space is relatively large, and Liu Zhu also tried some difficult moves that she had never done before. This gave Su Yang a completely new experience. The next day, Su Yang drove his daughter directly to school. This place is a little far from the junior high school. It takes nearly 20 minutes to ride a bicycle. Then he had breakfast and sent Liu Zhu to work. Liu Zhu could have taken the bus, but Su Yang was worried and insisted on taking her there. With Liu Zhu's current dazzling state, if she's not careful, she might run into a pervert on the bus or something. Wouldn't that be a waste? Su Yang doesn't want to wear a hat of this color. This place is quite far from my workplace, so I probably can't take the tram. Anyway, the ordered car will arrive in a few days, and then Liu Zhu can drive to work. Afterwards, Su Yang went to his father's place again and packed up all his clothes and bedding. As for other things, just get them when you have time. Yang, this card is for you. Su Yang's father held a bank card and stretched out his hand to hand it to Su Yang. I don't want it. The rent for those houses is hundreds of thousands a month, which is not enough to spend. Su Yang shook his head and didn't take the money from his father. Okay, then keep it for my good granddaughter to go to school. Su Yang's father nodded and took the card back. There are nearly 100 million yuan in this card, which is enough for Su Lei to go to school. This money is the rent and other things accumulated over the years. If the money in the card hadn't been cheated out of so much by an old woman, it would have at least doubled. Okay, Dad, you just look around. I'm going to go to the agency. The contract for the house is about to expire, and I don't plan to represent them anymore. By the way, Liu Zhu and Lulu won't be back until the evening. Mainly because the distance is a bit far, I will pick them up for the time being. Su Yang chatted with his father for a few words and then went out. Since he wanted to manage the house himself, Su Yang planned to set up a real estate agency and hire a few people to start the business. The agency contract with the intermediary is signed for 1 year. Some of these houses are about to expire soon. Just take over step by step and do it step by step. Ding-ling-ling. It was Lorraine calling. Hello. What's up, babe? Humph. I'm not your baby, just hug your bitch and go over. You know, I don't dare to offend her now. In front of so many people, I must protect her, don't you think? Look, I bought several more houses. It's all thanks to her. What? How many more houses did you buy? Yeah, baby, look, I'll send you some pictures. Su Yang had pictures of the property certificates saved in his mobile phone, so he just sent a few of them to Luo Lin. And they are all good houses with large sizes. I never thought my baby would be so amazing. And your name is on the property deed. Luo Lin saw the key information above at a glance. Liu Zu's name was not on the property certificate. It's because I served her well, so she wrote my name, but she still manages the money. Hee. Okay, baby, then I forgive you. By the way, did you send my photo to that relative Liu Zu mentioned last time? Yeah, it's been sent. He didn't make it clear, but I can see that there's bitterness in his eyes. Hey, baby, don't you want me anymore? How could that be? I've done that to you before. Humph. I'm yours at all times. Ah. Su Yang couldn't help but be stunned. It seems like he had sex with Lorraine before. No way. No way. Why don't I remember it? Su Yang seemed to not believe it, so he simply denied it. Hateful baby, were you drunk that day? You were tossing and turning all night, and then you fell asleep. Oh my God. Su Yang understood immediately. It turns out that I was fooled by this slut. Roll the fucking sheets. It's better to get out. Okay, I'll ask that relative for you later to see if he wants to meet you. I may not be able to convince him. This matter mainly depends on Liu Zu's attitude. These 2 days I saw Liu Zu wearing the necklace you gave her before. I was going to buy her another bracelet in a couple of days, but I didn't have the money. Okay, let me do it. It's just a bracelet. Luo Lin still believed Su Yang's explanation very much. The most critical link right now is still with Liu Zu. Apart from anything else, the real estate certificate that Su Yang gave her is the best proof. I'm so sorry for making my baby spend money. It's okay. Aren't we just trying to make more money? Let me tell you, Su Yang, you have to think about me when you buy the house you earn. After all, I am your woman. Look at what you said, baby. I'll go to your house tonight and have some conversation with you. I haven't been there for a long time, Sour. I live with my friends. It's not very convenient. Then we can go to a hotel and get a room. I've been looking forward to this for a long time. I lost my memory last time and I don't remember anything. I won tea drink this time, and we must have a good communication, okay? Hate it. I haven't been feeling well lately, so it's inconvenient. Then, can I give you a house? Su Yang couldn't help but smile to himself. I just don't believe you won't take the bait. Really give it to me. Okay, come over here now. Hey, good baby, you're so good. Should I call a good friend of mine over now so we can chat and drink together? Why are you calling me brother? Haha. With more people, it will be easier to communicate. Hate it. As long as you really give me a house, I can consider it. Humph, you stinky man. Ouch. Su Yang couldn't help but be shocked. This was just a casual chat, and she actually agreed. This way of communication. It seems like she is not unfamiliar with it at all. Let's not talk about this for now. Liu Zu is coming. If she finds out, I'm doomed. Okay, that it. Su Yang couldn't help but smile to himself. Damn it, I'm just teasing you. I'd better find a buddy to go with me later. Preferably someone who practices sports. Just for fun, don't even think about buying a house. Chapter 38. I'll give you another piece of advice. You'd better stay away from this girl. In the evening after get off work, Su Yang went to the building downstairs of Liu Zu's workplace and picked her up. Honey, my brother from my hometown is coming to Jiangcheng to find a job. Can you pick him up at the train station tomorrow? Liu Zu still felt a little nervous when she talked about the situation of ordering Su Yang to do something like this, mainly because of the scars left by more than 10 years, which are really too deep. What's wrong, little darling? What are you worried about again? Hey. Liu Zu looked into Su Yang's eyes and smiled shyly. Don't worry, you bought so many good things online. Your husband will definitely not let you go. Su Yang blinked at Liu Zu with an expression that said, you know. What time tomorrow? My current agency isn't up and running yet, so I'm not busy anyway. You will arrive at the station at 9 a.m. tomorrow. Ask him to call you then. Okay, husband. Seeing that Su Yang was not angry at all, another layer of invisible shackles in Liu Zu's heart disappeared unknowingly. Okay, no problem, it's just a small matter. Su Yang smiled and nodded, then reached out and squeezed the little hand that Liu Zu held out. They bought some vegetables together on the way, and after arriving home, Liu Zu started to cook. Su Yang watched TV with his father and chatted with him. When his daughter was about to finish school, Su Yang hurriedly drove to the school. Dad, I can actually ride my bike back. Su Lele is actually quite sensible. He knows that his father is very busy taking care of the family. It's okay, baby. The exam will be soon. Safety comes first. When you get into number 1 middle school, you can live at home or at school. Dad will support you. Hey, Dad, I'll try. By the way, Dad, is my grandpa home? As Su Lele and Su Yang chatted, they smiled more and more. Yes, I'm here. Grandpa was talking about you just now. He looked at your photo and said that you look a lot like Grandma when she was young. Didn't my mother say that my grandmother was a great beauty? Yes, my baby is also a great beauty, haha. But you are a little beauty now, and you will be a great beauty when you grow up. Su Yang looked at his daughter and smiled happily. In fact, Su Yang's daughter is really pretty, and looks much more beautiful than her mother Liu Zu when she was young. Hey hey. Hearing Su Yang's praise, Su Lele couldn't help but laugh. Her pretty little face was like a gorgeous flower blooming. Quick, call Grandpa. After arriving home, Su Yang patted the child on the shoulder and pointed at his grandfather sitting on the sofa. Hello, Grandpa, he. Su Lele was not shy at all. She greeted her grandfather with a smile and then walked to his side. Good boy, you have really grown into a big girl. Grandpa stood up excitedly, shaking his hands, looking like he didn't know where to put his head. The family is finally reunited. Grandpa's face is smiling more and more. Seeing his son, daughter-in-law and little granddaughter living together in harmony, he finally felt relieved. The next morning, after Su Yang sent his daughter and Liu Zu away, he drove to the train station. As for what Liu Zu's eldest brother looks like, he has never seen him, so he will just wait for a call at the exit. 9:10. Su Yang's phone rang. It was an unfamiliar number. Hello. I'm Su Yang. Hello Su Yang. I'm Liu Zu's elder brother Liu Qing. I've already left the station. Where are you? Well. Su Yang glanced around the station entrance and saw a man in his 40s who was leaving the station while talking on the phone. There's no one around making the call, so it must be him. Brother Liu. Su Yang. The two of them have now confirmed it. Let's go, Brother Liu. I've rented a hotel for you. Thank you, thank you. When I came here, I told Liu Zu specifically that you don't need to pick me up. Look at what Brother Liu said. We are new here and we are unfamiliar with the place. Let's go, brother. Su Yang chatted with Liu Qing while taking him to the parking lot. Brother Liu, were you in sales before? Yeah, is it that obvious? Haha. Well, he does look like a wealthy man. Su Yang couldn't help but smile and nodded. Got it. This big brother is Liu Zu's close relative. This person does have that feeling, whether in his speech or appearance. Haha, what rich guy. I'm just a salesman. Something happened at home, so I came to Jiangcheng to hang out. What about your wife and children? What wife and children? Divorced. Ah. As the two were talking, Su Yang took him to the hotel that had been booked in advance. This place is not far from Su Yang's new home. This person is very talkative and knows a lot. He has been to many places all over the world. Su Yang chatted with him for a long time because he had something on his mind. The two of them became quite familiar with each other. As we chatted, we turned to talk about women. As for men, when they get together, they either talk about the international situation or about women. It's very normal. Although Liu Qing is Liu Zu's eldest brother, he would not think too much about this relationship. It's human nature. Later, Su Yang showed Liu Qing a photo of Luo Lin and said that this was a single friend of his. When Liu Qing saw it, his eyes immediately lit up. This kind of woman is too easy for him to handle. Brother, let me tell you, you'd better not touch a girl like this. To be honest, if she lets you play, then just play around. But you can't take this seriously, because if you do you'll be sad. This girl is coquettish, shrewd, and greedy for money, and you can tell at a glance. There is absolutely no comparison between this kind of girl and my sister Liu Zu, really. Wow, Su Yang couldn't help but be stunned. This brother is awesome. You can see so many things at a glance. But think about it. This brother has traveled all over the country and has seen many women. Moreover, he is a professional salesman, so he must be very good at understanding people's hearts. As for myself, these are just the memories of when I was 21 years old. It is indeed lacking a lot. Oh my God. Brother, you are awesome. It was because I often walked by the river. Your sister-in-law found out about my bad deeds, and then I was kicked out of the house. Really, brother, I'm going to advise you again. You'd better stay away from this girl. But this girl is more like mine, ha ha ha. As Liu Qing spoke, he couldn't help but burst into laughter. Brother, let me say something that may upset you, but my sister Liu Zhu is absolutely an excellent woman. This little girl has been different from others since she was a child. Once she has chosen a man, she will treat you well even if he beats her to death. Think about it, isn't it? Big brother will never lie to you. Well, Su Yang was indeed a little shocked. It really is true that listening to your words is better than reading for 10 years. Chapter 39, Prepare to take revenge on Luo Lin. Brother Liu, I'm going back first. Call me anytime if you have anything. The two chatted until mid-afternoon and even had lunch together. The elder brother shared a lot of his life experiences and repeatedly advised Su Yang to cherish Liu Zhu. It was getting late, so Su Yang stood up and said goodbye. Before leaving, he sent Liu Qing a few photos of Luo Lin. These photos can be considered as a thank you to Liu Qing for his life experience. As for the subsequent requests for help from Liu Qing, we will see how the situation develops later. Let's take it step by step. Honey, I just heard from Brother Qing that you had a very happy chat with him. Su Yang picked up Liu Zhu from get off work and rushed home. Yes, this brother talked about a lot of life experiences, which is good. Su Yang smiled and nodded. He agreed with many of Liu Qing's ideas. Hubby, I'm a good guy in every way, except that I'm too fickle. My sister-in-law divorced him because she found out he was having an affair with someone else. Ahem. After hearing Liu Zhu's words, Su Yang couldn't help feeling embarrassed. Based on what he knows now, Su Yang has been quite unfaithful over the past 10 years. Besides drinking and playing cards, he also looks for young girls. Isn't this just being unfaithful? According to the card friends in the original community, they used to play very enthusiastically. Liu Zhu must know these things. Hey. Liu Zhu instantly noticed Su Yang's embarrassment and couldn't help but smile shyly. A prodigal son who returns to his parents' home is worth more than gold. I know my husband must be the best in the world. Su Yang remained silent, reached out and touched the little hand that Liu Zhu held out to him. Hubby, the past is the past. Don't think about it anymore. No matter what, I am your most obedient little fool. As Liu Zhu spoke, she closed her eyes slightly and leaned back in the passenger seat. Her lips were slightly pursed and her eyes were slightly narrowed. The next afternoon, Su Yang chose a storefront not far from the residential area. While I was signing the contract, I received a WeChat message from Luo Lin. Baby, I bought Liu Zhu a jade bracelet for over 60,000 yuan. How is it? Am I sincere enough? It really cost me a lot of money, baby. The necklace and the bracelet cost a total of 100,000 yuan, which is considered a good return on investment. Then come to Mingtai community and get it. I'm playing cards with my sister now. Let me tell you, Su Yang, there is a sister who is very beautiful. Okay, I'll get it later. Now that you've bought it, you must hold on to it. Don't miss it. Besides, the close relatives have indeed come, and they are our cousins, so they are pretty close, right? Soon. Su Yang signed the contract and rented the storefront. After finishing the work, he went directly to Mingtai community. Baby, come downstairs. I'm at the gate of the community. Come on, Su Yang, come up quickly. I'll introduce a sister to you. This little girl is only in her early 20s, so young. Oh my God. I don't know what Luo Lin means. Find someone younger to replace her? Continue to take money from me. She went to look for Liu Zhu's close relative. Su Yang thought about it for a while, but still couldn't figure it out. It's such a coincidence that Liu Zhu's relative is coming to Jiangcheng again. I have to go find him later and ask him about his impression of you and whether he wants to meet you and have a chat. Su Yang was too lazy to have an in-depth conversation with the little sister, so he just found a reason to refuse. Really? That's great, that's great. Wait a moment, I'll go down with this little sister. 10 minutes later, Luo Lin and a young girl walked towards the entrance of the community. Su Yang, is your rich relative really here? Here's what I'm giving you. Luo Lin came to Su Yang with excitement on her face. Yes, I had dinner with him yesterday, and he asked me to go over again today. Su Yang smiled and nodded, then reached out to take the bag containing the bracelets. Okay, Su Yang, you must say a few more nice words. By the way, Su Yang, this is my little sister Lan Lan. She is only 23 years old this year. Hello, brother. My name is Lan Lan. Well. Su Yang couldn't help but shudder when he heard the girl's voice. Such a coquettish voice, so disgusting. Damn it. It looks okay, but the inside is a bit disgusting. Hello, Lorraine. I'm leaving first. I'll let you know if there's any news. Su Yang pretended not to notice the little hand that Lan Lan stretched out to him. He just waved to Luo Lin and left. A woman of this quality. Not even as good as a single hair of Liu Zhu. Damn it. Do you still want to take over Luo Lin's job and continue to fool your brother? Are you overthinking it? Nightfall. Liu Zhu changed into the most exquisite dance costume and snuggled in Su Yang's arms. Honey, this big slut Luo Lin has now lost 100,000 yuan in blood. It's incredible. How could she, such a smart person, buy so many gifts for me? Well. Su Yang couldn't help but smile awkwardly. This is mainly because he was too stupid before. He was always easily controlled by Luo Lin, so much so that he had a lot of trust in this former bootlicker. Honey, does this bracelet look good on me? Yeah, it's really good. Looking at Liu Zhu's raised wrist, Su Yang smiled and nodded. But what should I do in the future? I don't have any rich relatives. Close relatives are enough. It doesn't matter whether someone is rich or poor. Isn't it all about talking? What real rich guy would want to find a slut like her? Su Yang carefully observed the dance costume that looked the same whether worn or not, and greedily sniffed the faint fragrance emanating from Liu Zhu. You, husband, do you want Brother Qing to pretend to be a rich man? He is actually your close relative, haha. If Luo Lin, this big slut, falls into Brother Qing's hands, I think she will definitely suffer. Brother Qing is too philandering. I heard that he could once trick a strange woman into bed in as little as 10 minutes. Why? Are you worried that Luo Lin will suffer a loss, or that Qing Ji will take advantage? Hey. Liu Zhu thought about it and couldn't help laughing. If these two people get together, I wonder what interesting stories will happen. It would be best if Luo Lin could lose both her money and her life. I have been cheated out of so much money over the past 10 years. I must get revenge. Chapter 40. Bubbles as underwear, water as cloak. Su Yang's agency storefront has been rented. The next step is to go through the formalities, find a decoration team, and renovate the storefront. It will probably take about 10 days to half a month to get it done. The next morning, Su Yang had just negotiated with the decoration team when Luo Lin called again. Damn, it's like a death-chasing ghost. Su Yang baby, have you asked that rich relative if he is willing to help me get rich together? It's all about money, money, money. Su Yang was really sick of this slut. If I didn't want to take revenge on her, I would never answer her call again. Oh, I asked. Really? How about that? Damn it, just hurry up and say it. He said that he heard from Liu Zhu that you two were former classmates and your relationship was just average, so he would consider it again. He now wants to help those who are close to him. He said you are an outsider, not related to any of us. Let her continue to worry. Then you. Didn't you tell me I was your girlfriend? Hateful. Fuck. Do you think I dare to say this? If Liu Zhu knew, she would cut me into pieces, right? This rich man is her close relative. I'm not that stupid. So what do you say we should do? Lorraine was indeed getting anxious. Now that the gift worth 100,000 yuan has been given out, there is still no sign of success. And Liu Zhu still ignored her. Don't worry. I asked him yesterday, what do you think of this little girl? Guess what he said? Tell me quickly, what did he say? He said that this girl was very interesting and that we could have a good and in-depth conversation. But I felt that what he said was a little strange and I didn't quite understand it. Su Yang deliberately emphasized the tone of in-depth communication, and I'm sure this slut would understand it immediately. He, annoying. Okay, Su Yang, give me his phone number and I can contact him directly. Sure enough, after hearing Su Yang's words, Luo Lin laughed happily on the spot. He's been very busy with his project lately, and he said he'd like to find some time for us to meet and chat. I see. Hey, all right. By the way, honey, what does he mean by in-depth communication? Does he want to have a detailed chat with you alone? Su Yang suppressed his laughter and continued to play dumb. Well, that's about right. Okay, Su-yang, thank you. After having that in-depth conversation with Su-yang, Lua Lin felt relieved. She is still very confident about her beauty. No matter who the man is, from 18 to 80, as long as she uses her charm, she can definitely win him over. What happened to the rich? Men are all like that. As long as you are bold enough, flirty enough, crazy enough, any man would fall at her feet. At last. He also sent a photo to Su-yang as a reward for him. A photo of a person taking a shower in the bathroom. The bubbles are the clothes and the water flow is the cloak. Clear yet not clear. Makes you want to look at the back of the phone. Oh my god. That's it. It's totally not on the same level as what Liu Zhu showed me. Wait, damn. Sooner or later I have to study her with a magnifying glass. After negotiating with the decoration company, Su-yang handed the key to the storefront to their person in charge. Anyway, it includes both the labor and materials, so you save yourself the trouble. It took about half a month to finally get it done. Near noon, Su-yang bought some vegetables outside and brought them home. My dad is alone at home and he usually cooks for himself. If Su-yang is not busy, he can come back and eat with us. If he is busy, he can eat alone. Hubby. Hee. As soon as I entered the house, I found that Liu Zhu was back. Honey, did you see the new car parked downstairs? Hey, our new car has arrived. The store called me this morning, so I took half a day off and went there to drive the car over. Liu Zhu walked forward and hugged Su-yang's arm, her eyes full of excitement. Is it easy to drive? It's very easy to drive. Thank you, husband, boo. Really? Why wouldn't I believe it? Hee. Husband can try to drive it later, but it will definitely not be as obedient as me. Seeing Liu Zhu's happy and flattering look, Su-yang couldn't help but get excited again. Then he thought of Lua Lin's snobbish and coquettish look. There was really no comparison. It's really like what brother Liu Qing said. Liu Zhu is really a top-notch woman. Hubby, I can drive myself to and from get off work from now on. Hee. Hubby loves me so much, I feel a little ashamed recently. Silly girl, what are you ashamed of? My job is actually quite easy, but my husband works very hard. On the one hand, he runs his own business, and on the other hand, he has to pick me up and drop me off, and he loves me so much after he gets home. Besides, he has to pick up and drop off our Lele. My husband is so tired. Liu Zhu hugged Su-yang's waist tightly and looked into his eyes flatteringly. It's okay, baby. It will be better if you relax a little more when dancing. I will install the new computer desk and computer this afternoon. Yeah, sure. With their dad at home, the two of them didn't dare to relax too much. They just kissed for a while in the master bedroom and then came out. Dad, it's time to eat. Liu Zhu went to the kitchen to cook a soup, and then asked everyone to prepare for dinner. Okay, Xiaoxue, you've worked hard. Dad happily put down the book in his hand and walked out of the study. Since coming to this little home, Dad's mood has been getting better and better. Either go downstairs for a stroll, or read a book or drink tea in the study. It's becoming more and more peaceful and comfortable. Dad, do you want some? Su-yang took out a bottle of wine, looked up and asked. Okay, drink some. Dad couldn't help but smile and nodded. I haven't had a drink in many years. He hasn't drunk since the day Su-yang's mother left. Now, my son also knows how to live. My daughter-in-law is polite and sensible, and she is very accommodating and caring towards my son. My little granddaughter is very well behaved and sensible, and she is also good at studying. It is enough for the whole family to be happy together for the rest of their lives. Then drink some. Honey, if you want to drink, you can drink more. I'll pick up Lele in the evening. Liu Zhu knew that Su-yang didn't drink alcohol normally, so she must want to drink. Since he has really reformed now, it doesn't matter if he drinks a little more occasionally. Chapter 41 Husband, don't cry, be good. Haha, okay. Since my wife asked me to drink more, then drink more. If I get drunk and beat you, don't cry. Looking at Liu Zhu's gentle and well-behaved appearance, Su-yang couldn't help but burst out laughing. You little brat, do you dare to hit Xiaoxue? Don't think I don't know what you did in the past. Now that you've behaved like a human being, live a good life with Xiaoxue. When Dad heard that Su-yang was going to beat Liu Zhu, he immediately became unhappy. All these years, it's all thanks to this daughter-in-law who often visits him. No matter how wrong she was, she would still speak well of Su-yang. Haha, don't worry, Dad. This is the happiness between us young people. You don't understand. Husband. Su-yang smiled and put his arm around Liu Zhu's shoulders. Liu Zhu also smiled shyly and leaned her head on Su-yang. This level of harmony. It's obvious that they don't really want to hit anyone. Oh. As long as it's not a real fight. Dad turned his head to the side, looking like he was about to laugh. It seems. He seemed to understand what Su-young meant. Come on, Dad, drink some more. I think you seem to have some black hair growing on your head. Su-young drank 3 cups in a row and became happier the more he drank. But my dad is old after all, so 1 cup is enough for him. Yeah, I found that too. Dad smiled and nodded, then picked up the wineglass and took another sip. Honey, you almost finished a bottle of wine. Does it hurt? With Liu Zu's support, Su-young staggered into the bedroom and collapsed directly on the big bed. Auntie, I do feel a little uncomfortable. Su-young narrowed his eyes, looked at Liu Zu beside him, and couldn't help but hug her in his arms. Honey, does your stomach feel uncomfortable? Can I get you some water? No, my stomach doesn't feel bad. I feel bad in my heart. Su-young hugged Liu Zu tightly, with increasing strength. It made Liu Zu start to feel suffocated. Honey, what are you feeling sad about? Every time I see and touch the scar on your back, I feel so sad. Su-young felt tears coming out, flowing directly from the corners of his eyes to his ears. Hubby, you help me apply scar removal cream every day, and now it's much lighter. I believe it will disappear in no time. By the way, the thin scar on my thigh is basically invisible now. Hey, I will dare to wear more transparent stockings in the future. Don't wear something too transparent. I'm afraid my wife will be taken advantage of by others. Okay, from now on I will only wear it at home for you to see. As he was speaking, the strength in Su-young's hands suddenly disappeared. Call. He actually fell asleep and snored. Liu Zu climbed up from Su-young's arms, then helped him make the bed and covered him with a quilt. It was getting late, and she had to hurry to work. Walking out of the bedroom, Liu Zu found that her father had also gone to rest. So I hurriedly left home and went to work. Su-young drank too much again this time. Although he drank 9 liang of high-proof liquor, he did not add any sleeping pills. It's just a matter of getting a little more sleep. Hubby, please stop hitting me, okay? You bitch. I'm going to sell you out tomorrow. Come here. Dance for me properly. Be serious. Who are you showing this sullen face to? Husband, please keep your voice down so as not to disturb the children's studies. Pa, what the hell kind of water did you bring me? Are you trying to scold me to death? Get out. Get out of this house. Hubby, please stop giving Luo Lin money, okay? She's always lying to you. She doesn't love you at all. How dare you ask me about my business? Just wait, I will chop you to death. At this time, images one after another were popping up in Su-young's mind. The main reason was that Liu Zu trembled under his tyranny and cooperated with him without limits. The bloody back was all over the ground. Sometimes there are scenes of him hanging out with his bad friends. Scenes of fooling around with chicks. The scene of drinking with Lorraine and others. Large transfer scene. Drinking, playing cards, and picking up girls, day after day, never tired of it. With a scream, Su-young suddenly woke up. Hold the grass. He drank too much again. I quickly picked up my phone and saw that my wife should be home soon. Suddenly, Su-young felt as if there were a lot of things in his mind. More than 10 years of memories seemed to come back to me after a good night's sleep. The scenes of how Liu Zu was bullied before, one scene after another, instantly appeared in my mind. Horrible scene. It is still vivid in my mind. Su-young was stunned. Completely stunned. I'm such a beast. Before I took action, I had already imagined how beastly I was. However, it was only at this moment that I realized how lacking my imagination was. Such a good woman was almost tortured to death several times. Su-young couldn't help but pound his head with both hands. He really wanted to vent his anger on himself. No. I must find a vine, or a fishing rod or something. I must let my wife give me a good beating. If one meal isn't enough, then two. Crack. Su-young was lost in thought. The door opened. A sound of brisk footsteps was heard. The sound came straight towards the master bedroom. Honey, hey, are you awake? Liu Zu saw Su-young, who had sat up, and sat down gently beside the bed. I'm sorry, honey. Su-young reached out and hugged Liu Zu tightly in his arms, and tears instantly burst out, full of crazy and painful memories. In his eyes, Liu Zu was just a plaything. Play however you want. Later on, I even thought about playing with my friends. Fortunately, we haven't waited to take this step yet. Rebirth happened. Otherwise, Liu Zu's life will be even more miserable. Hubby, don't cry, be good. Liu Zu, not knowing what was going on, snuggled in Su Yang's arms and persuaded him gently. Chapter 42. Painful memories, almost lost her forever. Wife. Come, let me take a good look at you. Su Yang sat up straight, and Liu Zu turned around and looked at him with some confusion. What's wrong with my husband today? Why are you crying so sadly? Hubby, please stop crying. Liu Zu looked at Su Yang's tearful eyes and couldn't help but stretch out her little hand to wipe them carefully for him. And Liu Zu couldn't help but shed tears. She suddenly felt so distressed. Wife, I made you suffer in the past. It's all my fault. Su Yang also reached out to help Liu Zu wipe away her tears, his eyes filled with deep regret and pity. How could such a gentle, sensible, and wonderful woman be tortured so cruelly in the past? She even wanted to get others to torture her together. This is simply a beast. Given Liu Zu's faithful character, if she were to be abused by other men, she might even commit suicide. Damn it. So scary. This is so scary that it makes people poop their pants. Hubby, that was all in the past. It's all in the past. Now my husband absolutely dotes on me. Now, every day, no matter what I do, I feel so happy, especially when I am in your arms every day. Being hugged by you tightly, I feel so safe, so happy, so touched, and I want to cry. Liu Zu shed tears as she spoke gently and emotionally. Fortunately, my wife didn't leave me, otherwise, I wouldn't have anywhere to cry. Su Yang gently lifted Liu Zu's back, and the scars that crisscrossed her body were still shocking. Although I have been using scar removal cream for a while, I still feel shocked. In the end, I was afraid that I almost took that step sharing, otherwise I might never see her again. Wife. Su Yang once again hugged Liu Zu tightly in his arms, even using all his strength. Soon she became emotional and her eyes were blurred. Card-playing buddies, drinking buddies, sexy chicks. One by one, their voices, faces and smiles kept passing before Su Yang's eyes. Or obscene, or dissolute, or shameless. I really can't imagine why Su Yang would be so like-minded as them, but hurt the woman who loves him the most so deeply. After being reborn for such a long time, finally recovered the memory of more than 10 years. But in this memory, the happiest time for Liu Zu was probably when she just got married. At that time, although Su Yang was depressed all day because of Luolin's matter, he was still somewhat grateful to Liu Zu for saving his life. Although he rarely smiled at her, he didn't hit her either. At that time, the two were attracted to each other, and Liu Zu also felt some happiness. But soon, a house under Su Yang's name was demolished and he received a large sum of demolition compensation. Somehow, Lorraine found her soon and wanted to rekindle their previous relationship. So the two of them secretly became friends. From that time on, Su Yang began to dislike Liu Zu. As soon as things don't go his way, he starts beating and scolding, and then he makes things worse step by step, until the day before his rebirth. Even 2 days before his rebirth, he had already agreed on the price for selling Liu Zu. It can be transferred in one go. The fee is 200,000. You can also rent it, 200 a day, 5,000 a month. If she hadn't been reborn, Liu Zu might have died young, or become a prostitute. Nightfall. After taking a shower, Su Yang changed into his pajamas, thinking about having a deeper chat with Liu Zu, communicate and see how to change the bad way of getting along. For example, should we cancel her daily dance class? Because this dance was learned entirely from watching low-budget movies. Moreover, over the years, Su Yang has subjected her to various threats and lashes, making this special program go on for so many years, and keep watching, learning, and improving. For this, Liu Zu shed countless tears and blood. For this reason, Liu Zu seemed to have lost her sense of shame in front of Su Yang. For this reason, Liu Zu seemed to have already formed a habit. Cancel it if you can. Even if Liu Zu is a little unhappy, it must be cancelled. Husband. When she turned around, she found that Liu Zu had already changed into the eye-pleasing dance clothes. Her face was full of shyness and flattery. Even the sound is so gentle that it makes you feel electric and numbing. The following is a time that belongs entirely to the two of them. Liu Zu seemed like a completely different person. Dazzling. Full of charm. There is infinite charm in those watery eyes. The jade-like body is crystal clear. Every frown and smile exudes that charming atmosphere. Su Yang knew very well. She had never been so happy before her rebirth. I've never been interested in this kind of thing. In the past, I was forced to do so because of Su Yang's tyranny. But she became happy with it. And he became extremely happy and proactive. even reaching new heights. Wife, come. Su Yang smiled and waved at Liu Zhu, intending to communicate with her. At least you should tell her what you want to say. As for what to do next, the two of them can just discuss it. Maybe continue, maybe change, maybe innovate. Hey. Liu Zhu responded sweetly, then jumped over mischievously. Then she snuggled in Su Yang's arms. Honey, please tell me what you want to tell me. I will definitely complete it. Silly girl. Su Yang couldn't help but sigh secretly. How could such a good woman be trained by him to be like this? Could it be that this is some special potential that has been developed? Hallelujah. Amen. Amitabha. If you don't like this kind of dance, let's not dance it anymore. Your husband doesn't want you to suffer any injustice. As long as you are unhappy, your husband will not be happy either. No, husband, I love dancing, especially, he. Before Su Yang could finish his words, Liu Zhu directly rejected him without any hesitation. Chapter 43. Someone like you actually wants to start a company. This. Su Yang was speechless. Since my wife enjoys it so much and is extremely happy, there is no need to cancel it. Most importantly, isn't it just to make his woman happy? Okay, let us not talk about this anymore. Continue. Wife, I've beaten you for so many years and made you suffer so much. Don't try so hard to please me in the future, okay? Su Yang gently stroked Liu Zhu's face with a very gentle tone. Such a good woman, we really can't let her suffer any harm again. She is the best woman in the world, no doubt about it. Hubby, I didn't try to please you on purpose. I just felt that you loved me so much. You are everything to me, and I love you so much too. Maybe my thoughts have changed a little bit. I don't know. I just feel so happy when I'm with you now. I can clearly feel my husband's love. He really loves me seriously and deeply. Do you know, husband? Even if I am hit a few times by the one I love, I will feel very happy. As Liu Zhu spoke, a unique blush appeared on her face. Well, Su Yang couldn't help but feel heartbroken. It's all his fault. It was because of his beating and torture over the years that Liu Zhu became like this. Why? But I don't know if this is really a good thing. But when Su Yang calmed down and thought about it, he seemed to be able to accept it. As long as Liu Zhu is happy, why would he refuse? Hubby, I know you are doing this for my own good, but I really like you. I like dancing for you. I like making you happy. However, if the husband really doesn't like his wife to be like this, then I will listen to you. Husband, do you think your wife is too flirtatious? I'm sorry. No. Su Yang heard a hint of grievance in Liu Zhu's flattering voice, so he immediately shook his head vigorously. How can this be called flirty, my wife? This is the real style. Do you understand the style? Hey. I knew my husband would like it too. Let's get started then, hubby. I have new dance moves today. As Liu Zhu spoke, she stood up from Su Yang's arms. Su Yang, what have you been busy with recently? Why do I always feel like you're busy, like you're running around outside every day? The next morning, Su Yang had just returned to the store after a trip to the Industrial and Commercial Bureau when he received a WeChat message from Luo Lin. I'm just starting a small company for fun. Just messing around. Su Yang did not lie. After all, Luo Lin would know about the opening of an agency company sooner or later. Besides, what does it matter if I know? It doesn't matter. Wow, you're actually going to start a company. Damn it, am I that kind of person? What kind of person am I in your eyes, Lorraine? Not doing your job. Is there something wrong with your IQ? A bootlicker that you can manipulate at will. Just such a simple sentence. Su Yang was very clear about his position in Luo Lin's eyes. No wonder she never had sex with Su Yang. It turns out she just looked down on him. What's wrong with someone like me? Am I not your treasure? Yes, I was just saying that. Okay, honey, what kind of company are you planning to start? Do you want me to give you some advice? Of course Luo Lin knew that now was not the time to fall out with Su Yang. But once she has dealt with that rich relative, she can kick him away. Never call him baby again. I don't even want to see him again. He is just a bootlicker who doesn't know his own weight. He is not worthy of her, Lorraine, to cherish him. Snort. Once we deal with that rich guy, even Liu Zhu can be kicked away. And I have to take back all the gifts I gave her. I just plan to open a small agency to manage my current properties. What? Don't you just have a few houses? Is it necessary to open an agency? Are you sure? More than a few properties. I bought quite a lot recently. Damn it. I'm going to keep you in suspense. Not only will they tease you and torture you, but they won't give you a penny either. Ah. Honey, you have a lot of properties. Are you kidding me? Holy shit. Lorraine was stunned. But there was also a hint of disbelief. Houses in Jiangsheng are not cheap. Even if you have tens of millions of dollars, you can only buy 2 to 3 houses. But if you want to open a real estate agency, it would only make sense to have at least dozens or hundreds of houses. Su Yang has the ability to buy dozens of houses. How much does this cost? Well, it's okay. If I don't set up a small team, I won't be able to handle it all by myself. Really? You are not kidding me, Su Yang. Why would I fool you? After all, you are my little baby. Su Yang couldn't help but smile to himself. He knew that this big slut would definitely believe it. Where are you now? I'll come find you, Shy. Okay, come here, baby. I'm on the front street of Fenghuang New City, 300 meters east of the community gate, and I just rented a storefront. I am here now. The workers are renovating it. Hee. This slut came here just to see for herself whether what Su Yang said was true or not. To be able to purchase so many properties in such a short period of time, one must be quite wealthy. If this is true, isn't Liu Zhu's wealthy relative really amazing? In such a short time, a rotten person could be transformed. And then there are dozens of properties. This is incredible. Then he can be considered a real diamond bachelor. Such a man. This is exactly what Lorraine likes. This is the other half she really desires. In this way. Then she must display her charm as quickly as possible, to charm this man as soon as possible, and make him fall at her feet. Okay, babe, I'll be right there. See you in half an hour. Well, come on, baby. I want to see you every day. Without any hesitation, Llewellyn immediately drove over. Chapter 44. This is just a little lover. Is this your agency storefront? When Llewellyn came, she didn't even say hello, but asked questions right away, and there was a hint of interrogation in her voice. Why? Can't I afford the rent? Su Yang looked at Llewellyn and said calmly, I can afford it. Of course I can afford it. I was wondering, how did you get so many properties so quickly? You didn't get them from other landlords, did you? Llewellyn was stunned and couldn't help but glance at Su Yang. So strange. Why does this scumbag suddenly seem to be so powerful today? Is it because I suddenly became rich? Is it because there are suddenly dozens of houses? These are all my houses. Su Yang couldn't help but smile faintly and reached out to open a folder in his mobile phone. Inside are all property deeds with his name on them. All of them are yours. Llewellyn quickly scanned some of them and was more and more surprised. There are so many. Yeah. Su Yang only let Llewellyn see a part of it and then quickly took back the phone. Why are you looking at it so carefully? It's not yours anyway. Don't you dare try to take any house from me. Llewellyn looked at Su Yang and couldn't help but be stunned. I really didn't expect this. This bad guy who only knew how to drink, play bad cards and beat his wife, suddenly became a billionaire. A moment. It was as if grass was growing in Lorraine's heart. Baby, you've bought so many properties so quickly, so you have to consider me, right? How can I consider you? This house is under Liu Zhu's surveillance. I dare not decide to give it to you. Su Yang waved his hands, as if to say don't even think about it. Humph. I am your treasure, and she, Liu Zhu, is just a slut. Don't say that although you are my baby, all these properties of mine were helped by Liu Zhu. Besides, you always say you are my baby, but you never gave me love even once. Su Yang shook his head slightly, his expression indifferent. Llewellyn couldn't help but be stunned. Could it be that? He knew he was fooled. Once before, Su Yang got drunk and put him on her bed. Then when he woke up, he said he had been tossing and turning with him all night. It also made the things on the bed very messy. He also threw his clothes and other things on the ground. It created a scene of what was once a crazy night. At that time, because Su Yang transferred 100,000 yuan to her at one time. In order to stabilize him, Llewellyn came up with such a bad idea. Moreover, the effect is quite good. From then on, Su Yang regarded Llewellyn as his real woman. How is it possible? It was true that time, huh? You don't even believe in your baby. You are so annoying. Hee. Looking at Llewellyn's coquettish look, Su Yang just smiled slightly. You just wait for me. Sooner or later I will study you with a magnifying glass and a cane. Baby, Once your rich relative meets me, I'll get a nice room with you and we can talk about life together, okay? If that rich man really helps me get rich, how about we become a real couple? I have tested you for so many years. It's time to become a family with you. Well, after listening to Luo Lin's words, Su Yang's stomach and intestines couldn't help but cramp and he almost vomited out last week's meal. But I have Liu Zhu, and it's impossible for me to divorce her now. All the properties I own now were actually given to me by her. Your name is written on the property certificate. Whoever's name is written on it owns the house. So what if she gave it to me? This is not good. Don't worry, honey. Wait for me to meet that rich relative, have a good chat, and then try to earn more money. Then we can get married. What do you think, honey? Luo Lin stroked Su Yang's face with a smile and pinched it gently. There was a hint of coquettish charm in her eyes. Okay, I'll urge Liu Zhu's relative to meet you as soon as possible. Mom, baby, you're so good. Boo. As she spoke, Luo Lin stepped forward, hugged Su Yang's waist, and gently kissed his face. Su Yang couldn't help but rub his face, and then rubbed it on his body. Damn it. Who the hell are you disgusting? That's it. With just this little effort, you want to cheat me out of my house. Okay, baby, I'm going back first. Please inform me as soon as possible if you have any news. Okay, definitely. Luo Lin finished speaking and left in a hurry. Oh my god. Bro, the photo of this woman you sent me is really cool. She has a great figure. Su Yang sent the shower photo that Luo Lin sent him to Liu Qing via WeChat. Brother, are you interested? Haha. Although you can't hold on to a woman like this, but after all, you like her. How can you have the nerve to be interested in her? Haha, brother, you are joking. A love expert like Liu Qing is naturally interested in Luo Lin. This kind of woman is the best to deal with. He knew too well what this kind of woman was thinking. And no matter how you play, there is no psychological burden. There is no need to worry about being pestered to get married or anything like that. Brother, I still say the same thing. You must cherish my sister Liu Zhu. Don't worry, brother Liu Qing. I saw that Big Brother was so good to his brothers, and I really couldn't hold this woman. So I thought about being with Big Brother. Haha, brothers share happiness and hardships. Su Yang didn't want to take the initiative to ask the other party for help, as that would put him in a passive position. And things in the future may not be easy to discuss. Wow. Really? When Liu Qing looked at the message sent by Su Yang, his eyes instantly glowed green. He has traveled all over the country for so many years, and among the women he has played with, there are really not many who can compare with the woman in the photo. This is just a little lover. However, this woman is very materialistic and greedy for money. Don't worry, the more greedy and materialistic a woman is, the easier it is to deal with her. I'm just afraid that a woman won't be greedy. Haha. Thank you so much, brother. Chapter 45. Let me go. I can hardly breathe. Su Yang naturally believed what Liu Qing said. He also fully believed that Liu Qing could control Luo Lin. What do you think, big brother? Are you really interested in this girl? Haha, I'm interested. You're so generous, brother. After hearing what you said, I can't wait any longer. Tell me, brother, how do you plan to do it together? To put it nicely, Liu Qing is a playboy. To put it bluntly, he is a lustful man. Naturally, he was drooling over a beauty like Luo Lin, who was at the schoolbell level. Haha, since you are so interested, I will tell you. Okay. Soon. Su Yang started chatting with Liu Qing through WeChat, either through text or voice. Gradually, the two of them came up with a preliminary plan. Haha. Okay, brother, let us proceed according to this plan. I guarantee that this girl will jump in willingly. Anyway, I'll just follow your arrangements when the time comes. Brother, you must not be lenient with this kind of girl. You must deal with her harshly. I think this plan is okay. She will definitely not bother you after the fact. I can't find her anyway. Haha. Anyway, she was willing to be punished, so we can't be blamed. After the initial chat, Liu Qing was so excited that he could hardly sit still. Moreover, he never advised Su Yang to cherish Liu Zhu again, in order to successfully complete the plan of playing together. His future identity is a real rich man, a close relative of Liu Zhu originally. Just give Su Yang some projects and let him make a lot of money. Under such a background, the two believed that there was no way that Luo Lin would not take the bait. Su Yang, baby, is there any news about your rich relative? In order to meet Liu Zhu's super rich relative as soon as possible, Luo Lin often sent messages and called Su Yang, or went directly to find him. Just 2 days later, She and Su Yang met again in the store. The renovation work of this store is proceeding in an orderly manner. Su Yang has submitted all the application materials and will probably get his business license soon. Before Su Yang could say anything, he slapped Luolin in the face. Wow. The elasticity is okay. But it's obviously worse than Liu Zhu's feeling. Although Liu Zhu looks a little thin at first glance, her position in the front and back key positions is indeed quite amazing. Even Luolin, who was once the schoolbelle, is obviously no match for her now. She was not very outstanding when she was in school, but as she grew up, her advantages became more and more prominent, especially at this best age. Liu Zhu is absolutely a rare treasure young woman. You. Luolin couldn't help but be stunned and looked at Su Yang with some surprise. This rotten guy. How dare he slap my butt? This has never happened before in all these years. Could it be that because I have a lot of money, I have become arrogant? Dozens of houses, at least hundreds of millions of dollars in assets, right? No wonder this bastard's attitude towards me has changed a little now. He even dares to slap my butt. Forget it. Who made him rich? Who made his relatives richer? It won't be too late to teach him a lesson after you get along with that relative. He is just a little licker. Humph. Yes, he asked me to have lunch with him this morning and chat about some things. Su Yang glanced at Luolin indifferently, then casually flipped through his phone. This kind of slutty woman had been so flattering to her in the past that Lorraine completely despised him. And for so many years, she has always looked down on him. Even though I cheated him out of so much money, I never slept with him. Baby, can you take me with you? Luolin's eyes lit up involuntarily, with anticipation evident in her eyes. This. Su Yang couldn't help but look embarrassed. We need to discuss some project matters. Would it be inappropriate for you to go? It's appropriate. What's wrong with that? Anyway, I'm your girlfriend, so I'll just keep quiet and definitely not upset that rich man. Don't say she's my girlfriend. That rich man is a close relative of Liu Zhu. He might be unhappy. Su Yang quickly waved his hands, looking like he didn't want her to go over at all. Baby, we agreed before that we would get married after I made some money. I'm doing this for our future. Well then, since you don't say I'm your girlfriend, then what is our relationship? Husband. I will listen to you. When Luolin spoke, she was very close to Su Yang. Well. Seeing that there were few people around, Su Yang hugged Luolin in his arms. Use force with your arms, just like you were hugging Liu Zhu. No. Let me go, I'm so uncomfortable, I can't breathe. Luolin almost fainted when Su Yang hugged her like that. But Su Yang didn't listen to her and continued to hug her tightly. I can't hold it in any longer. Please, hurry up, Su Yang, let me go. Luolin's face turned red, and it seemed that she was really holding it in. Cut. Seeing this, Su Yang let go of Luolin. Huff, cough, cough, cough. Then Lorraine began to breathe heavily, coughing non-stop, and even held back tears. It seems that she is really uncomfortable. So fragile. Su Yang looked at Luolin's performance and couldn't help but shook his head secretly. Her performance is so different from Liu Zhu's. If he held Liu Zhu like this, even if the time was 10 times longer, he would never be as embarrassed as she was. Moreover, Liu Zhu would definitely be so moved that she would cry and beg him to try harder. Su Yang, do you want to kill me? Are you crazy? No. Didn't you just call me hubby? I got so excited that I hugged you tight. Su Yang looked at Luolin, who had finally recovered her breath, and couldn't help but scratch his head awkwardly. Too excited, it's normal. HMPH. How can you be so rude to a girl? Don't do that again. Okay. Then I'll be gentle, like this? Snap. Su Yang said, walked forward and hugged Luolin again, then slapped her hard in the face. The whole action was so smooth that Lorraine had no time to push away or dodge.